Hello, welcome to the stream. My name is Astra, and today we'll be playing Tales of Vesperia. Ooh. It's been a while, chat. So we are gonna play for a while. We'll stream for a while, at least. We might not stick with Tales the entire time. We'll see. Play Miles. Play what now? Also, hi, no. Is that a music artist? Looks like it is. I will listen to this person later. Never heard of their music before. Is there a particular song that you'd recommend? Alexander? Is that what? Four-wheeler? I don't know why you're so desperate for me to play it, but sure, I'll put it up next. It's weird to just come into somebody's stream for the first time and demand they play a certain song, though. From an artist that I've never heard of. Play Banjo-Kazooie. I've actually never played Banjo-Kazooie. Closest thing I've ever come to playing Banjo-Kazooie was playing Banjo in Smash Bros. That's it. Makes the fines better? What are you talking about? About as fine as can be. Only if you're wearing the maid outfit. Or nurse outfit, sorry. Now that I think about it, Ag, have you ever worn a maid outfit? I don't think I've seen you in one. Don't have one yet. Should ask Crusader where he got his. It would probably fit you fine. Your muscles aren't exploding out of your body like this.
Hooray for no sleep smile.
Hey Kingpin, thank you for the 15 months. Oh, you didn't get any sleep last night? That sucks. I got too much sleep. My problem on my days off. Hey, finally have a Sunday off. I usually work Sundays.
So this is what the interior looks like. It's smaller than I expected. Well, technically, yes.
What the fuck?
But I did pass by
I
once
just
about
realized
Hiko.
her leg is clipping through her dress.
I understand that you don't eat with
What
utensils
the
here.
fuck?
My lack of knowledge on this subject is a serious problem.
What?
In all honesty, it's a good
A Black Ops one.
Why is her leg clipping
Is it
through her
actually
dress?
profitable to sell these
What?
items at such low prices? I'd be interested to know the average cost per unit. Oh, sorry, I found myself lost in thought again. In truth, I didn't ask you here just to eat.
Persona apps.
I wanted to express my personal thanks to you. Right now, our strength
Why
and
is her
conviction
leg
are being
clipping through
tested to
her
their
dress?
limits. We've only made it this far because
It's
we've been
extra
blessed
sexy
with
that
each
way,
other's
don't you know?
partnership. I know I've been asking a lot of you, even more than the others.
Nice. Also, Padgy, you might have noticed the music stopped. It's because the instant I heard that word, I knew why you wanted me to play it. Joke's on you. The only people who are going to hear that are you and the people currently watching, because the VOD does not include my iTunes music. So, suck it. In fact, just for suggesting that. I'll put on more music in a second. There. Apparently, when you time somebody out, I actually typed out seconds. 300 seconds, and then it became... Okay. Now I know how timing out people works without just hitting the button for 600 seconds. So, there it is. Anyway. Yeah, that's getting my my playlist here. Let's go... I don't want to just listen to Demon Dice and Calliope Morgan. Here's it. Shuffle the whole library, why not? Not that. Myth and Royd, yep, I'll take that. Different love interests, I take it. Oh, forgot to announce on X again. Oh, I see. Alright, finally remembered to announce my stream, except this time it was during a stream, but whatever. It's fine. I'm too lazy to... Oh, thank you, Kingpin Senpai. I'm too lazy to spread a live link to every Discord server that I'm in. I mean, it's impossible. I have hundreds of servers. Whatever the limit is. Yeah. Blurs with the armor, too. Need a script to do that for you. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot what I said like 10 seconds ago. I have no idea how I'm gonna make 6 hours for this stream. But that's the plan, because that's the minimum actually. And then I need to finally upload like last like 3 or 4 VODs. I decidedly did not say that, Egg. I know what I didn't say. By the way, soon we will have Tangia, I think that's how you say it, Tangia, TTS, and other things, but like an AI based on my voice to be TTS. But I haven't set that up yet. The overlay is in OBS, at least on this scene, I think. But I don't have any redeems or anything set up. Miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Listen, you can't just do the actual quote like that. You gotta screw it up in some way. Who was that? Wayne Gretzky? Wayne Gretzky and then Michael Scott. Ooh, Archie. Did you know the word ketchup is Chinese in origin? Fun fact. Never believe everything you read on the internet. Abraham Lincoln. That bass. The funny thing is, I actually could just use my speakers because, you know, I'm actually home alone for like the rest of the week. But you guys would hear that in the microphone, so that wouldn't work. That's okay. The speakers are playing, or the headphones are plenty good. I like how we've never used the sub streams or sub chat channels in my Discord. They're exclusive to Twitch subs. I've just never done anything with them. I originally had a plan to do like, you know, sub exclusive streams, but I barely stream to begin with, so it's not gonna work. If I get to the point where I can reliably stream 3 times a week, then I'll do those too when I feel like it. But the new porn dungeon? No, that's what the black hole is for. That's why it has the 18 crossed out on it. I will accept actual like porn in there. Not live action, to be clear. But like Real 34 stuff is allowed in there. Just nowhere else in the server. Also, no gore, no snuff, nothing illegal. Horny posting and shit posting, that's all. I'm about to post my good side. That's what I said. Look, Egg, I will allow it for you. Or here, take a picture of it and use an AI filter to make it look like it's drawn. There you go. Or do what I did for that one soy art attack. I think it was called Reflection or something like that. It's basically me looking in the mirror. I just took a picture and then I drew over that. I didn't size my head appropriately though. Made myself irritated at that, but it was too late to fix it. Also, what's Hex Cells Infinite? What are you playing, Egg? Oh, I love that's an emote. Egg Bunny. Ace puzzle game? Okay. Actually, I think I've played Hex Cells before. Or not. Of course, the engineer would enjoy a game like that. Looking at the screenshots on the store page on Steam, I just see numbers. I'm like, nope. It looks like a hexagonal minesweeper almost. You need to paint the correct ones, correct color or something. I mean, it's got overwhelmingly positive reviews. It's almost 3,600 of them. You know what? I'll add it to my wish list. I don't know if I'll ever pick it up, but or if I'll even play it if I do. But Steam's like, is this game relevant to you? This game doesn't look like other things you've played in the past. Like, yeah, no, you're right in that regard. How the hell? How does Tangia know what my tits interactions are? Is that something available to it on Twitch backend? Huh. All right. I'm gonna have to look into this. I wonder if there's like help videos, tutorials. It can even do Minecraft interactions. I mean, I don't play Minecraft, but if I did, that'd be cool. This this seems like more than just a funky use your own voice TTS thing. This is like a whole on like interaction software. Huh, fascinating. Oh yeah, so for some after some people turned out to be bad people. Eh, derpa. Was this my first time seeing that emote? The derpy kappa. Stop calling me people. I get it right. Egg is silver. It's an element on the periodic table. It's not people. Don't you dare treat them as people. Or Argon will come and beat your ass. My last long stream, the I Hear Ratchet is Good with His Hands one, uh, that's over 7 hours long, has been uploaded to YouTube since March, but I forgot to make a thumbnail for it, and it's been sitting there unlisted, I think. Yeah, partially blocked in Russia because of one thing. Not that I give a shit. Yeah, Sexual Healing by Marvin Gaye. It's blocked in Russia. That's so funny. Excuse me, princess. I need a better mount for my, well, it's not that I need a better mount. I need to put my main monitor on something that's not a flimsy metal stand from Target. Back when Target Canada existed for like a year. There goes that key demographic. Oh. Ooh, a different version of Switchback. Ooh. This sounds like more actual instruments. Less synths. Anyway, after this song, maybe we'll start the game, Hona. I'm okay with making the just chatting segment longer this time. This is a slower paced version. Ooh. This is a more egg version. More metal. It says rock, but this is more metal to me. Or heavy rock. Hard rock. I don't know, man. There's too many music genres. I forget what I see is what I get. Damn it. Fucking iTunes froze. It's still playing the song. You know what? I'm gonna download the Apple Music app again and see if it's any better. It was in like preview before. I think it's still in a preview version. It's taken them forever to replace iTunes on Windows. Okay, 3.5 average stars. That's not as bad as it used to be. Yeah, I left a review a year ago. About a month ago, they added lossless payback to give you an idea of how long that's taking. Anyway, I wanted to play the normal version of Switchback after this to remind you what that sounds like, but iTunes is frozen at showing this 1:14 into the song. I don't think it's happening. Not sure how I feel about that part. Apple Music just got installed. All right. Oh, the snip program's probably not going to work to show the now playing song with Apple Music. Well, we'll find out. Anyway. Also, the Apple Music app has this delightful side effect of showing my real name in the bottom left corner of it, so that's great. Huh. Interface is definitely improved, though. Okay. Yeah, iTunes is like 100% broken. Unwash the truck, pray for me. I wish you luck washing your truck. Lord love a duck. I don't know. Bruh. How does that even work? I don't understand. It's the second time now you've shouted out some random ass thing and it's ended up being me. Is that the default that the bot does? That must be it. It must default to the channel if it can't find an actual account. Is there no way to just shuffle the whole damn library in this? I have to actually choose something. Why does it default to sorting by artist when I go into songs? No. I'm going into songs just because I know what the title of the song is. If I go into artists, it's because I don't know what the title of the song is. Okay, I'm just gonna go down to switch back here. Ooh, actually, you know what? We're gonna do this. Holy moly, that's loud. I've lowered the volume a bit on that. And now I'm gonna add. I'm not gonna change the iTunes capture. I'm just gonna add a new one to Apple Music, and the window is gonna be Apple Music. All right. Why is it not getting captured? Y'all can't hear that. Does it have some sort of DRM protection where the audio can't be captured? That's disappointing. Huh. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to exit out of Yep. So that these scripts stop, and then we're going to try and close iTunes. We might have to kill the task though. And then I'm going to move over to playing Tales of Vesperia because I think it's been long enough. Alright, this is going to break my tracking for a second. Crap. Plug. Phone. Please don't tell me. Yeah, VTuber Studio itself is broken. Crap. Alright, gotta restart that as well. I might just use YouTube Music from now on for streaming instead of iTunes. Come on, reconnect. Failed to start communication. Well, that's... I'm never allowed to have a stream without scuff, am I? You know, chat, I blame you. This is all your fault. I have to restart iTunes. Even though I killed it, I have to open it back up again. Oh no. Okay, well... Son of a bitch. You'll never guess what installing the preview apps for Apple Music did. It removed my music from iTunes. Now only podcasts are in there, and iTunes, why are you frozen even just displaying this? What the hell happened? You know what? Watch some clips while I figure this out.
I think about. But I am of the same mindset. I want to finish certain games before starting new ones.
Excuse me. I think I just blew another vacuum.
Did she just...
Should I have a look?
My word.
Did she just do
You
the
young people are so
sound?
fresh these days. Oh, don't feel bad. I guess I'm just old-fashioned about that sort of thing. Did you know that I've been with Gadgetron since the beginning?
What does that stand for? DOTN? How about the North Star? There's a Lionel. I didn't... Oh, hold on. You guys don't have to get up early for anything, do you?
Thought they'd stay on top forever. Ha! Look at them now! Who's that? There he is!
Damn it. Elizabeth got in the way. I was going to surprise them. Oh, that was quick. It's almost holiday music. And it's dark outside.
Oh no, I don't
Of
understand
course.
this. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich. My heart
I
can't
couldn't
take
do it. I was so scared of blood. I was going to be left behind. The doctor understood. He fixed everything. He said there was gas that could help me. He made sure all the pipes were connected. He said now all we have to do is breathe, and the holy creatures will come for us too. Nice deep breaths, in through the nose, out through the mouth. In through the nose, out through the mouth. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Thank you, doctor. Thank you for everything.
I'll feel like shit, won't ham it.
How was your break? Oh. It was very full of...
My stomach will reject it. Oh no, I don't understand this. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich. My cravings, I can't stand it. I need to eat this sandwich. Oh no, I don't understand this. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich. My heart won't take this damage.
President doesn't like make you wipe out entirely.
Ah, John beat me just barely. Like literally, we were neck and neck. Are you doing alright?
I can
Checking out
see
Mon's
that on
armor.
stream.
Yeah.
I got knife.
And he's dead. Or she's dead. Oh, there you go.
It's just fucking running through us. It's just literally running through us. I'm crying.
Well, you think he can escape?
How am I supposed to do?
He's not escaping. He's getting murdered.
Nope, he's right there.
We lost everything. We lost everything.
Awesome.
Where'd he come from?
Right
Oh,
behind
he
you.
literally came behind
He
her.
was in the
Yeah.
shadows.
He's literally crouched behind you.
I just missed the boxes because I was trying.
Get Baker first place. I'm gonna hit you.
No, I already passed the finish line.
Oh no, okay.
Oh, nice snipe.
At least give me 6. That's 7.
Alright, chat, so I'm gonna have to restart my
I
computer.
literally
Looks
just
like.
joined that
10,
from
I'll
you.
take 10.
I barely
my
took.
God.
In case you didn't hear me just now, I need to restart my computer. So hold the line. I will be right back. Hopefully.
I hate the pulse rifle. Do I get anything from selling that? No, I do not.
Hello? Is anybody out there? I'm still trying to get VTuber Studio back up and running. After iTunes crashed, now Apple mobile device service apparently doesn't come up anymore. That's great. And apparently VTuber Studio needs that to see my iPhone. So that's just wonderful. Oh, oh. Maybe. See, the phone has to show up in iTunes first, and then once it does, VTube Studio can see it. Which is why I've been using iTunes this whole time instead of just Spotify or some crap like that. But yeah. Maybe I need to restart my phone? Let me try that. Because it keeps asking to trust the computer every single time it's plugged in, so it shouldn't be doing that. I promise we'll get the stream sorted out and we'll have a nice long stream, like I said. There's just a bit of a rough start. There. Forgot to mention that. Because the player doesn't automatically refresh by itself sometimes. So how's it going? Hanging out in the void. Hope everybody's having a good time. Where did my music go? I uninstalled the Apple Music app because that made things so much worse. It took away the music from iTunes. That was so stupid. Okay. Well, while that's getting itself sorted out, moment of truth. Let's plug in the phone. Okay, my computer's asking what I want to do with this device. Apple Music's loading it. Hey, there. Not Apple Music, iTunes. It found my phone. Victory. So now we can go into VTube Studio and go into VTube Studio on the phone. It turns out VTubing is hard, guys. Like being a streamer, but so much worse. Because it's got even more on top of it. Hallelujah. There I am. Finally, after all this time. Back. We are so back. And my music's back. Victory. No, why do you start with that one? I said shuffle. I said shuffle. That works. Oh, right. Snip isn't running. And yes, I will get over to the game shortly. I'm going to add something to the title. Well, Snip's broken. Bruh.
Oh no, I don't understand this.
I'm not pausing the
Grilled
music.
cheese Obama sandwich. My heart can't take this damage. If I eat this cheese sandwich. Oh no, I don't understand this. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich. My arteries won't stand it. I'll feel like shit, won't ham it. Oh no, I don't understand it. And it's making it hard to eat. And it's making it hard to eat. And it's making it hard to eat.
Sounds so stupid together.
No, really, I can't eat this grilled
You even
cheese
did a long
Obama
one?
sandwich,
I can't believe you.
or I'm gonna get a heart attack. I'm trying to control my cravings and calorie intake. You know what this shit does to me. Oh no, I don't understand this. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich. My calories won't stand this. My stomach will reject it. Oh no, I don't understand this. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich. My cravings, I can't stand it. I need to eat this sandwich. Oh no, I don't understand this. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich. My heart won't take this damage if I eat this cheese sandwich. Oh no, I don't understand this.
Thank you, Kingpin Senpai. That went so well together. Oh, now you decide to work, Snip. Okay. Much more flashier. It is. Okay. Time to get the game started. I think something's seriously wrong with my headphones. Okay. I started up the game and I lost all audio again in my headphones, and I saw it was still playing on the computer, and I'm like, So I hit the button on my Stream Deck that makes it switch over to my earphones, and yeah. Oh, good. Now I hear a loud buzzing. That's just great. Did it damage my headphones? So when the audio came back, it was like boom, like it was extremely loud. Okay. Turn off the headphones, turn them back on. Ah, shit. I still hear the buzzing. Well. My wireless headphones might be ruined. That sucks. Guess I'm using my wired Sennheisers that are open back, so my ears will breathe easier, but you might be able to hear what I hear. Just a heads up. Also, no, I want the really long cable. It means I don't have to worry about it going over my keyboard. And so, gotta add to the stuff, right? Or stuff, I mean. I asked for it when I said this was going to be a longer stream. The god of scuff was like, hey, he wants to have a nice, long, uninterrupted stream, chilling with his chat, with his friends. Nope. Instead of not today, Satan was like, not today, Astra. It's Sunday. You should be going to church instead of sleeping in and all that crap. What's Satan all say? We're smoking the devil's lettuce, so surely. Okay, hold on. Gotta loop this freaking headphone cable around my monitors here. Just for now, anyway. Oh, actually, it's a terrible idea. Not that way. Can I go like that? And not get it stuck in my microphone holder? Okay, this is not the way I had it set up before. I'll have to figure that out another time. Always have a backup solution, kids. Of course, modern day, like, cell phones, you can't just plug headphones in with no problems, but there's adapters. But on a desktop computer, wow. Set that to the quote-unquote speakers. Okay, now we go over to the game capture. Where's the game? Also, I'm not where I need to be. Excuse me. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's not going to work anymore. That music is broken because I switched audio devices. iTunes is incapable of switching audio devices. It's such a shitty software. Okay, and then game audio capture. We want that to Tales of Vesperia. Here we go. Chat. I'm pressing the A button. The up and down works, but the A button doesn't work. What is happening? Okay. Oh, it's confused. It's not the only one I'm doing. It's because I have both my Xbox controller and the DualSense hooked up. So we're going to turn off the Xbox controller and pray that the DualSense works properly, because I don't want to have to that around again. Here. I forgot that was plugged in. What? What is happening today? So many weird things. Good news, everyone! The DualSense does not work. Yeah.
Why does my microphone change when my audio device changes? Answer me that, voice mod. When my output device changes, that should not also change my input. Especially if the input was never once set to the headphones. My word. Okay. I forgot to turn off the chromatic aberration. Hold on. Turn that shit off. Okay. That's better. Okay, can we finally please just have a stream that works? Okay, the game setup, the controller works, the audio works, tracking's working. Okay, just nothing else needs to break, okay? That's all I ask.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
And these headphones are so much worse than the other ones. I realize I'm not playing that well, but I also use Tales of Arise now. It's a very different combat system. I mean, not very different, but like, it's an adjustment.
I'm just getting started.
Hey. Okay. I feel like I almost want to go grab snacks now. Where am I going? Would that be in Sense of Control? I'm sure you're dizzier. Wait. So the northwest region. Also, holy moly, that is very slow camera turning. I can't adjust that. Cool. No! I legitimately thought Repeat was an enemy for a second. Oh man. Damn it.
The sign of victory.
Oh, I forgot to turn on the screen overlay effect. Wait, did that work? Oh, hello.
We do battle with all
Maybe?
our might.
I don't know.
All power to my enemies onto me.
Blow you away.
Tractor beam. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Draconic sludge.
Nurse. With sharpened rage, run through that which blocks our future. Thank you so much. Smile of wavering gaze.
All right.
They know each other way too well.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be where I am right now. Is it northwestern? Because, yeah, which I believe is just straight up north from where I am, yeah? You can see a deserty part of the continent. Oh. you hold the right trigger, it just goes in a straight line and won't deviate. You have to use the stick if you want to turn. Boy, howdy, the weather changes fast. Okay, so I'm pretty sure they can have it. Oh, come on. I can't go around? Really? That's some bull. You're telling me that I have to go through here? Nah, I refuse to believe that. You're gonna sail around this stupid continent. Good chat, what's the difference between this and Ubisoft's Skull and Bones? Difference is I can get out of the boat. Okay. Oh wait, now are the channels just too narrow for me to fit? Is that how they're gonna stop me? Aha, sucker. Okay, so now there's the desert. Yeah, no, bro, Skull and Bones is garbage. Alright. I wanna get out of here. Nice. Okay, real talk though, that's clearly not where I'm supposed to go. Although, there's the Tower of Gears. Where's, Okay. I'm gonna have to check the world map on the menu screen. Yeah, Skull and Bones is just a watered down version of, that bloom flicker thing is weird. Anyway, Skull and Bones is just a worse version of the Assassin's Creed Black Flag combat on water. You can't get out of the boat to be a swashbuckling buccaneer, you know, like, nope. You're stuck in the boat, baby. Yes. Okay. No, what was it? The Desire? Something or the other. Oh wait, the Sands of Kagor are the bottom left corner of the map. Is that where I need to go? North to the Sands of Kagor. Okay. Okay, so I'm on the completely wrong continent. Yeah, I figured. Why is it letting me gather multiple times from there? Alright. Now, Sea of Thieves is Microsoft, I think. Thing that is specifically like an Xbox property. Go. Oh, there's pretty sunset. Won't let me get any closer though, will it? Oh. So now that pattern doesn't mean impassable. Okay. What's in here? Oh. Alright. Beep, beep, beep,
Beep. Beep. Camera rotation speed is brutal. Is that where I need to go? No, but can I do anything with this? No. Oh, there's a lot of snow there. I see. So this is the continent that I need to be on. This is Desier. Desier? Whatever. It's set to the north of the Sands of Kagor, which means I need to be farther up. Hold on. Can I get out there? Nah. Nah, it doesn't look like it. So, why can you turn the camera with L and R shoulder buttons and then accelerate and decelerate backwards the triggers, but then you can't turn at all if you use the triggers? There's no point. Ah. Okay, where do I actually have to go? I guess we're going here? Alright. Where to Pollica? Okay, we're just gonna go right through here because I don't give a crap. Okay, so theoretically this is where I'm supposed to go, I think. Dang it.
Yeah, I guess we'll fight.
Just
Take this! Knock him down! Cut him down! You're fine! Come on! Hey! Cut him down! Dragon! All my heart! All my heart! Take this! That's over.
Nice. Yeah, I'm on the right continent, alright. There's a gold dust. Is there something up there that I could have gone to? You know what?
That's over.
Nice.
I did it!
Over. Okay, so I want to go through the mountains.
You'll be gone soon enough.
What? You know what?
Alright, who's next?
Begin of this modest land. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nurse!
We're done.
I
I
will use
stuck
this
my
power
knife
for...
up its butt and it died. Do we have to go through the Wizard of Goddess? I think so.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky. Angels, grant us your favor of this modest land. We sharpen rage.
All right.
They know each other.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Right. I'm not supposed to come back to here? I don't know. Whatever.
Flickering blaze, burn. Fireball.
Did I sail back around and see if there was another way?
That's over.
That's what happens when you take like a long break from these games, you know? What did the friggin' synopsis say? They will most likely approach there from the northwestern north. Okay, so where's the world map? I don't suppose Thames is on here. Wait, hold on. Am I stupid? I mean, I am, but northwestern region. Okay, I kept looking in the northeastern region for some reason. So yeah, because this is like the south part of Desi, I believe, that I was approaching from. That's not right. Yeah, this is like the eastern, southeastern part. It's like the complete opposite direction. Okay.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Can you guys hear the game okay? You should be able to. Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, sharpened rage, run through, blocks our future. Pushing it. Grant us your favor. Nurse. Oh, sharpened rage, run through, blocks our future. Repeat. Your tail?
I wish there was a sprint button for the overworld. Instead, there's just a walk slowly button. Just for the sake of it, we're gonna go to the inn. And snuck up on some stuff while we're here.
we are heading out into the desert. Probably want orange gel too. Nah, that should be good. Is the stream not categorized right now? There, it should be set to Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition now. That was weird. At least in OBS there wasn't any category at all. I know at the beginning of last stream it was just chatting, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go back around that way. Wait, no. This way. Okay. Oh, this is not a port time, even though they have... Wait, that's the place that was like frozen in time, right? Yeah, why don't they have a port? Jormgen. What do you guys have to say for yourselves? Oh, okay. Nothing's changed. I mean, I didn't think there would be a change, but yeah. Did I still have to go through the Sands of Krigor, or do I just... Is it over here? Is it north of...
We'll destroy them in no time.
Like, I remember what the map for Tenma, or whatever it was, looks like. Like, once I'm in there. But it's been sufficiently long enough I've forgotten how to get there.
That was mean.
Watch out, this one's tough.
No, a flickering blaze burn. Holy power comes in. First aid
Is this way? Hey, found it.
And here we are. Welcome to Mount Temza.
These are human footprints, right? There sure are a lot of them.
Could it be the hunting blades?
That, or it might be the Knights.
But why would the Knights be here?
Well, Flynn was looking for Apatheia too. If that's what the Hunting Blades are doing here, then the Knights could be here for the same reason.
Why is everyone scrambling to get their hands on Apatheia all of a sudden?
It was so pretty, all sparkly and glittery. I'm sure it's incredibly valuable.
We never had the chance to get an explanation from the Dawn.
If Judy will clue us in on what she knows, things might clear up.
Judy, I wonder if she'll tell us.
I don't know. It's up to her whether she'll talk or not. Of course, if she decides not to.
Yuri?
Hey! You guys, come look at this! This is crazy!
What do you call that? A caldera?
What the heck is this? The mountain's been flattened. What could have happened? Is there really supposed to be a town here?
Well, it was here 10 years ago. That I'm sure of. But I can't vouch for what's happened since then.
10 years? That's quite a ways back. What were you doing way out here?
Well...
That voice. Is that you, freak?
Here's hoping everything's all right.
Let's hurry.
Yeah. What do you mean I can't just jump down in there? Come on. I did almost walk past that treasure chest though. Just as flat, but there's literal craters. I mean, like compared to what was obviously here before, like there used to be. Like this didn't used to be a sheer cliff face. You can tell there was a road here.
It's even worse from up close.
I've never seen a hole this big before.
There's no way this could have happened naturally.
Unless Mount Temsa is a volcano.
It looks like something exploded here.
An explosion! Are there monsters that can do something like this?
They were, but those monsters were all wiped out.
What do you mean wiped out?
Antilochea.
What you see here, this was a battleground in the Great War.
What? Really?
So that means humans and Antilochea fought here. The humans were victorious, but there were scarcely
It's
any
so
survivors.
weird once you notice that Astelles has a, like lipstick on. Like you can see there's a bit of pink on her bottom lip. And I don't know if there's any on the top. But it's like once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Facts behind the war are shrouded in darkness.
Also, you're welcome.
Not even the official government histories give many details about what happened.
So the Antilochea did this to the mountains. Terrible power.
The Great War. 10 years ago. That must have been when you were a baby, Patty.
But this is the first time I've heard that a battle took place here.
The Empire's kept a pretty tight hold on information about it. They've got a lot of secrets. You should know that by now.
Thought it was strange that monsters would wage war against humans, but...
What they didn't want us to know was that those monsters were actually Antilochea.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Raven.
You come across a lot if you live long enough, kiddies.
Okay, enough
Also,
history
he was
lessons.
there.
We came here so we could look for Judy.
The monster's voice we heard just now. What if they've already got Judith cornered? Judy's really strong. There's no way she'll go down easily.
Of course not. Besides, I've got to give that dragon freak a beat down. I can't let a monster beat me to the punch.
Yeah.
Let's hurry.
Man, the Great War. I mean, leaving a gaping hole where a mountain used to be.
I still can't believe how much power the Antilochea must have had.
How could the humans fight beings that powerful and not get demolished? I just don't get it.
Indeed. The Great War may still hold secrets we haven't uncovered yet. And I'll bet those secrets are hidden somewhere in this mountain.
Yeah, but the war's over now. It can't have anything to do with us, right?
I hope so, but...
Into the crater. Ah.
Much better weapon for Patty. And the frame hasting just takes a hit for some reason. Hello!
You'll be gone soon enough.
I'm trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. You know, I get those as like a meme, but I don't think I've actually gotten like a car's extended warranty thing. Because I've never bought any cars, so... The newest car I've ever owned was a 2013 as of like 2 years ago, and then I don't have that anymore, so...
That's what happens when I get serious.
That's the logical outcome.
Everything sounds so muddy compared to my wireless headphones. But I'm pretty sure those are damaged now. We're now a car insurance salesman. No. No, I sell IT products now. A whole package to redo your infrastructure of your, business. What did I just get? Oh. Uh-oh. Menus are doing that thing again where they're trying to do themselves. I don't know. Alright, you have a new car.
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
We do battle with all our might.
You're gone.
All power that tries so shine.
Shining flame.
Let them die under fire's purity. Splash!
Sorry.
Pierce let them die under fire's purity. Splash!
Crushing you.
Smile of wavering darkness.
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
I would use my Sennheiser Game Zero headphones that are like closed back, but really darn good. Problem is the headband kind of got smushed in a box because I haven't used them in a while. And the last move, I forgot they were in a box, and yeah. Like, I guess I could wear them, but one side would be trying to flee from my head.
I'll blow you away. Water rise. All right.
They know each other way too well. Finish that.
Did I see something about skills? Do I have... When are we getting to Camelot? And you can get me an actual horse instead of coconut shells. He's on fire! Black increase physical attack during the limit. Huh. So if you would turn on enough skills, you start to get a symbol or something? Ah, please. I need that so bad. Recover. Okay. BA force? Oh. No skill points, no skill points. Okay. Well. Whoops.
I'm not feeling so hot. Now my clothes are all dirty. I'm fine.
Sorry.
Okay, before this ends. Did I not have... Oh, Azure Wolf Strike is the one. Okay.
Let them die undefiled purity.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Actually, you know what? I want that one to be just Azure Wolf, or Azure Edge, sorry. That one can be Severing Thing. So that way I still have access to it. Yeah.
Good job, Spot.
You can't call him Spot. He doesn't have spots. He's Rapide.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
We're done.
Alright, can I get some nice 8 smash? The whole party, thanks. Huh. Is that something that I unlock later? That's too low to get hit with it.
We do battle with all our might.
I guess I could use my AirPods if I needed to, but I don't want to use like in-ear monitors while at my computer. I'd rather use like proper headphones.
All right, here we go. Yay! All right, we did it!
Yeah, it's because it's transitioning like with that extremely white screen in between. So it's kind of a neat effect. You know, see, when I transition into battle, I get lighter, but then because the screen's like just pure white for a frame or two. Yeah. You know what? Target the mage. Nice.
I'm using this. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Take this.
Oops.
Oh, sharpened rage.
All right.
Yeah, there's like a frame or two. Like just a very short time. It's just pure white.
Yuri, what's the matter?
I was just thinking about what Judy said. Bowel saved me during the war. I just realized that maybe she was talking about the Great War when she said that.
So maybe she fought against the Empire with that dragon freak during the Great War?
It'd be kind of sad if Judy was an enemy of mankind.
Maybe Raven can tell us. You fought in the Great War, didn't you, old man?
Huh? Why?
I think only someone who was on the scene would know so much about the war.
Really? But there weren't supposed to be very many survivors, right?
Very true. I thought I was gonna die back then, too. If only I died then. Things would have been so much easier, too.
If only you died. What a weird thing to say.
If you know anything about Raven, you know it's not that weird.
So, did you ever see Judith during the war?
No, not a chance. I may be a player, but 10-year-old girls are definitely off limits for me.
Oh, jeez.
I'm sorry. I completely forgot. Yeah.
Then it sounds like Judy didn't participate in the war.
Right. I mean, if it was 10 years ago, she'd be 9. That's even younger than me.
I feel like I never saw Baul either. Maybe they ran away from the battle?
So it was really the Antilochea who fought in the battle?
Yes, I guess so. Though at the time, we thought they were only a really terrible breed of monsters.
But wow! You were really in the war, huh, Raven? That's so cool! I thought only Imperial Knights fought in the war.
Maybe I'll tell you more about it when you're older.
You're onto something there, Carol.
We do battle with all our might! Oh, din of this lost land! Come to me!
Come on.
Not bad! Just your favorite.
I forgot I rebound that one attack, so. I wasn't meaning to use Ezra Edge there.
Who's next?
All right, here we go. Yay!
I'm not done yet.
Ooh.
This one's strong. Don't just stand there whining. Wavering darkness. Spread zero. That's no good.
Oh, there. Can't let you cast whatever that is.
I'll blow you away.
Here it is. Oh, damn of this modest land. Oh, incandescent locust. Annihilate the vulgar before me. Oh, damn of this
Rita channeling that energy before that enemy was defeated. Realizing the enemy is defeated and going shit as it goes flying into the air. Oh. Here you go, repeat. No. Well, it's a significant HP hit, but also it's a pretty good attack bump. Because attack scales differently, you know, to HP and stuff, so. I still can't help feel like that's not worth it, though. It's 400 HP gone. What's everybody else's HP like? 2080, 2290. You know what? Yeah, he doesn't need to be like a tank. DPS is more his style. Hey, Carol, time to heal us all again, please. I ain't bringing you into battle. Actually, what is everybody's level? No, he needs to be leveled up. Yeah. And then Patty instead of Rita? Need the healer. That should be fine.
Prepare to meet your doom. The sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay!
I feel this power inside me.
She's just chilling.
Leave it to me.
Oh, prioritize soul shine. Thank you so much. This is the
I'm gonna try and keep up.
Never thought I'd lose.
Anyone with a spine to face us?
You see how it keeps changing on its own? Look, it's scrolling in the background without me even on that page. Like, what? How? This game is janky on PC. Barely runs on the Switch. Like, PlayStation 4 is the only place you can play this reliably.
This is a Critian city? More like the remains of one.
There might be some treasure around here.
What do you think Judith would come here for?
Suppose it wouldn't make much sense to say she was feeling homesick.
The hunting blades!
Judith!
You!
Damn you! Go inform Tyson and Nan!
Hey! Nobody lays a hand on one of our own. If she's broken our laws, we'll settle this amongst ourselves. Now get out of here.
Nuts. Alt shift. Alright. Oh, what? Is it because iTunes is on? Yeah.
We're only trying to follow a monster we're hunting. This doesn't involve you.
Okay, this is getting us nowhere. Let me at him!
You're right. It's just a waste of time trying to talk sense to people like this.
Anyone who interrupts our conversation is gonna be taking a long nap.
Leave. Now. Or do you really want to do this?
That scared him good.
Judith, you followed me here.
Yeah, we're here to settle things for the sake of the guild.
Judith, tell us everything you know. Why you destroyed the Blastia, about the Apatheia and the Entelikeia, their relationship to Pharaoh. All of it.
And even though you're one of us, your answers will decide your fate.
They're all like, really?
Punish the unjust, was it? Honestly, I don't know if that's really a good thing or not. You've already come this far. I suppose there's no going back now. Come.
Yuri, what did you mean about Judy's fate?
If there's one thing the Dawn's last moments taught me, it's that I've been too soft. If a part is infected, you cut it off before it infects the whole. Even if it's a comrade, an Entelikeia, or a friend.
You mean even if it's Flynn or Pharaoh?
Yeah. It's the path I've chosen for myself.
You can still hear them walking in the background.
The hunting blades again?
We didn't just cross paths this time. We're after the same thing. We just might have to fight.
If it does come to that, you guys don't have to worry about me. But we can't keep Judith waiting. Let's go!
Carol.
Our boy's growing up.
Yeah,
Isn't there some way we can avoid fighting the hunting blades?
I hope so. But it's pretty much up to them.
Yup.
Yeah. You don't necessarily want to fight. The hunting blades are like, every monster's evil with absolutely no nuance. It's just like, you guys suck. Okay, lose 100 physical attack. Actually, less than that. Or, and gain, like, you know, a pretty sizable chunk of magical attack. I think I'll take that. And then save. Always save after every little thing, if the game lets you, just to be safe. Well, don't let me walk down there or anything, jeez. I don't have to fight every enemy.
There's a nasty one.
Do we even have a chance?
I mean, do we even have a chance?
I'll blow you away! Transform! Water rise!
Really? Because he was knocked down, I didn't get a chance to do the finisher.
With shorter legs? That bothered you too?
All's well that ends well, Corgi. Okay. Ooh. Oops. Yes, please. Damn it. Is it? No, it's not control shift escape. That's how you do it. What's the combo? No. Home? No. Control shift backspace? Control shift enter? What is the keyboard combo to bring up that menu again? Whatever.
I heard stories of a Cridian town, but I never knew where it was.
Me too. Didn't expect it to be on Mount Temza.
They must really value their privacy to build a whole town on a mountain.
Is there something they don't like doing in front of other folk?
Cridians are a secretive lot, to be sure.
Suppose Judith is not in the party yet? No. Lower magical attack, but better in almost every other way. Yeah, I'll take that. Nobody else can equip the Warple Sword? Okay. Well.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Hey.
Take this! Take this! This is the end for you!
How dare you, sir? Ooh.
That's over.
Okay, modified version of Cerberus Strike. Let's go. What was it? Wait, what? Oh, okay. No, so it's still Super Strike. It's just the version of it I'm using. Oh, it might be that one then. Hmm. There's a place to restore my health up there. Probably means that's where I'm supposed to go.
We must be cautious.
Yeah, I love the final stab at the end of that.
The sign of victory! All right!
Hey, that kind of hurt.
The hole in this mountain is like the hole in my heart. How my chest aches.
Getting all sentimental on us, old man?
Nah, it's just memories of the war. I'd appreciate it if we didn't spend too much time here.
Stop being such a coward.
Oh, that hurts, Rita.
The only way to get past a bad memory is to embrace it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Not really. I was just generalizing. Anyway, you want to hurry, right? Then let's go.
Our little genius mage is more mature than she looks.
That's part of why I love her so much. Come on! Why do I have to fight with the controls? Look at that. It's freaking out. Okay. Of course, when there's one that heals you like that, you know, there's a big fight coming up. So let's go back down. And see where the other path takes us. Oops. Not quite a dead end. There's still something valuable here.
This one's for real.
Stab.
That's what happens when I get serious.
That was a clean fight. Yeah, it was a mimic.
Leave it to me!
Pandora. Nice. How did I miss?
That hurt. I'm glad we're still alive. The sign of victory! All right! I just keep getting stronger!
Alright. I got stuck by a pebble. Here we go.
So, you are aware that this place was the ground on which the Great War was fought.
Yeah, we heard from the old man here.
The Great War was sparked by a type of blastia.
What?
This was not a blastia that had been excavated. It had been constructed in the city of Temza using a new type of technology, the Hermes Blastia.
Hermes Blastia?
I've never heard of it. And if you say it was newly built...
I didn't think you could make a new Blastia.
The Hermes models were even more effective at converting air into energy. They were intended to revolutionize the technology of Blastia.
But something went wrong.
The Blastia using these Hermes-type formulas required massive quantities of air. The Airkrina began producing abnormal amounts of air in order to compensate.
That would mean the end, not just of humanity, but all life on this planet.
Just like we saw at Cave Mach and the Wiesent of Kados. Wouldn't like to see that happen everywhere.
The Entelekea realized the dangers of the Hermes Blastia before the humans, and they moved to destroy them.
Which created a conflict that grew until it eventually became the Great War.
So then the Entelekea fought against the humans to help the planet?
But why didn't they tell the humans how dangerous those Blastia were?
Neither side probably cared much if the other brought itself to ruin. There's never been any love lost between humans and Entelekea. Probably didn't talk much.
Or maybe there was another reason. But what does any of this have to do with you, Judy?
Temza fell to the flames of war, and the technology of the Hermes Blastia was believed lost.
Wait, you mean there are still Hermes models in operation?
Repeats collar flickering through his... It's clipping!
Yes, at Rago's mansion, Emmett Hill, Gosferost, not to mention.
The Ceres Blastia on the Fiertia.
That new Ceres Blastia must have been a Hermes Blastia. So then you've been destroying the Blastia in place of the Entelekea.
You could have mentioned that. Why didn't you say something? Were you gonna save the world all on your own? Are you stupid?
Is there a lore reason for this? Is she stupid? Boops.
What was that?
Baul!
Nan!
It looks like we found our mark.
You will not pass. You're a person, aren't you? How can you defend a monster?
Didn't you get the news? I said nobody lays a hand on one of our own.
We won't allow that. Not even
I don't
from
know if
you,
that
Nan.
sound effect is still supposed to be going.
We were having a conversation over here. Butt out!
I can't believe these guys. Such scallywags.
I don't usually like to get my clothes dirty, but...
Everyone, have the hunting blades added people to their list of targets?
Nobody who associates with monsters can rightly call themselves a person.
Carol, have you forgotten the credo of the hunting blades? Step aside.
My dude looks like a monster himself.
Monsters are evil, and the hunting blades pursue that evil. But the Entelekea aren't evil. They were fighting to save the world.
Don't let them fool you with that credo nonsense. They're on a job. They're here for the Apatheia.
Huh. It seems you won't listen to reason. If you have no intention of moving...
You leave us no choice.
Oh, you want me to substitute somebody for Judah? Okay. Get out of here, Carol. Nobody wants you. Patty, we're gonna replace you with Repeat just because he's higher level at the moment, sorry. Actually, no, we're gonna do Raven because it's more interesting to have him and Judy in the party. Okay, I think we're good. Can I cook now? Get Bob. Yay! Now everybody's got to tack up before we battle. Let's go! I see I go there too.
Monsters should be killed.
That's the rule of the hunting blades. I don't care what what you think of monsters. I will protect Baul, even if it costs me my life.
It's pretty stupid to think anything out of the ordinary is automatically evil.
Aiding monsters is punishable by death!
Hey, little girl, you're too young to be that stubborn.
Shut up! We hunting blades will not back down!
So I guess we just gotta fight this out.
Don't blame me for what happens.
He's in over limit? That's... Oh shit. Am I dead? Yes. No. Weak. Do I have a Mystic Art? Is that what that final thing is with that? Bitch. You are by far the most annoying, sir. If only I had recovered.
You're pretty tough.
Fucking shit. Okay, hold on. Pull my nose. Okay. Teach these bastards a lesson. Oh, motherfucker. Alright.
Protect me while I'm casting.
Life bottle my shit. Thanks.
I'll blow you away! Dragon! Killing wind!
Oh, I think it's like level 3 I can use a Mystic Art.
I'm okay.
Oh, now you've gone and done it!
Okay, I knocked him down. Now I have to knock her down too? Oh, I don't have the ability to throw stuff, right? Okay. Okay, I want you to sprint up and go on your side. And not have any good time with it. Fun fact, Ratatosker was character, god, something like that. Oh shit. In Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World. Oh come on, really? There, didn't dodge that shit. Good, good.
That hurt.
Concentrate.
You're not
We're not done yet.
Didn't have to do it multiple times.
I'll fight anybody who lays a hand on my people.
What do you mean, your
I'm not
people?
done yet.
I did it!
Hooray for the old man!
Nan,
I'm an
I'm
old
sorry.
people.
We sure have fought a lot of monsters.
Yes, I thought by now they might be more scarce, but...
That sounds like something you'd think, Estelle.
If we could wipe out all the monsters ourselves, we wouldn't need anything like barriers anymore.
But why are there monsters anyway?
So that people can defeat them, of course.
I think that's a little extreme.
Well, that's the only thing they're good for. I wonder... It seems there would be some good reason why they exist.
There's no use thinking too hard about it. Get started on that train of thought, and you'll soon be asking yourself why humans exist.
Yes, that's a good question, too.
There you go, making things more complicated, old man.
I was trying to get you to stop thinking about these things, not think about them more.
Suddenly, philosophers. Also, I want to go save first. I made that mistake once on the Xbox 360. Never again. Having to go through that fight twice was hell. Also, hold on, Bo. I'm busy.
Get ready. I'm taking you down. How's this?
Cool. Now, what do I substitute for that? Construction field. Okay, and then make that one be
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
This is my style.
Who's next?
everybody's learning new spells.
This is my victory pose.
This is my victory pose. Ew. She'll take it. Alright, switch Carol back in, I guess, and Patty, you can come back into... Sorry, Judith. I always try to level everybody up evenly. Yeah, Rick.
We got a head start.
It doesn't seem fair.
Who's next? We're done.
Where is you? Feather coat. Give that to Judith. Wait, she already has that. Okay, then I guess I'm giving it to you. Huh. Take care of this monster, go save again, and then we'll go say hi to Bo.
Wonderful! Holy
That was too easy.
Yay.
What's happening?
Baul is trying to evolve as an Entelekea.
He's a Pokemon.
It looks like he's suffering.
Baul, come on!
You can do it!
No!
I want to heal your wounds, but there's nothing I can do. My power is poison to you, isn't it?
Healing wounds isn't your power, Estelle.
What do you mean?
Don't you remember Bellius's words?
Power corrupts, but you are different. Never lose that kindness, the compassion you so readily show to others.
My compassion for others.
Your thoughts are reaching Baul. I'm sure of it.
All we can do now is hope for the best.
I'm evolving too.
Well now.
Amazing! I knew you could do it.
Your partner seems like he's gonna be just fine.
Yes, thank you all for helping to protect him. This is something I couldn't have done alone.
You're one of us. Of course we'd help.
That's right.
Look at how big he is. He's a big boy.
Didn't I tell you? You got through to him. You make it through to Pharaoh as well. Will you be going to meet him?
That's up to Estelle to decide.
I'll go. It's been the purpose of my journey after all.
Are you sure? What if you end up getting killed?
Even still, I've got to stand firm on this.
It won't be too long before the hunting blades send reinforcements. How about a change in scenery before they show up and spoil the party?
There's only one path down from here, though. We're bound to run into them.
The skies are wide open above us.
Have you lost your mind?
Get on. We'll fly as far as the Fiertia. We can finish talking once we arrive.
Like going on Appa and Avatar. Your big sky whale. Except not one you need to kill like in ReZero. Gotta love the anti-clipping technology that you're going on there. Heaven benchmark, this is not.
Judy!
She's sleeping. She must be exhausted.
Yeah, I mean, she just keeled over. Wasn't expecting that.
I bet she watched over Baul the entire time he was evolving. She probably didn't get much sleep. She probably had no idea when the hunting blades would attack either.
She was putting up a brave front, but she must have been near the end of her rope.
The hats really add to their characters, I think. I mean, it completes Estelle's look, and then Rita is just copying her, but it kind of fits her, like, you know, attitude.
She's just dumb. She doesn't know how to express what she's feeling.
And I'm really glad we're able to help Judy out.
We can finish talking with her tomorrow. We should let her sleep now. In fact, I wouldn't mind a little shut-eye myself.
It's the camera itself blinks.
We still haven't heard Judy's side, so we can't say anything, but she sure caused the guild a major headache, breaking Blastias all on her own. There's no getting around that fact, no matter what her reasons. We have to settle this. Man, I hate waiting.
Yeah, you mean both, buddy.
Oh, Yuri.
Sorry to interrupt while you were thinking.
Ever since I took Bellius's life without meaning to, I've wanted to know what it means to be the child of the full moon, so the same thing doesn't happen again. I've always thought that it was my
Ever since I
duty to
accidentally
know.
killed the leader of a guild and city. I'm trying real hard not to do it again.
But after what happened to Bellius...
That's how everyone is. They do something, they learn. They do something else, they learn more.
Indeed.
You too, Yuri?
Yeah.
Maybe if I had known everything ahead of time, I wouldn't have made any mistakes.
Doubt it.
There's only one thing I can say for sure.
What's that?
Maybe you wouldn't have made any mistakes, but it sure would have been boring.
I really wonder.
Also, even though I've got food at home, I'm tempted to order something just because I don't want to interrupt stream. I don't want to go up and make food. I mean, I ate before streaming, but like eventually I'm gonna
So
get
does an
hungry
old man past his prime fit into the picture at all?
What are you whining about, old man? Why are you past your prime?
What Judith was talking about before. Hermes Blastia, was it? Blastia created with techniques that should have been lost in the war are still active. Do you know what this means?
I guess someone who survived the war brought either Blastia or those techniques back with him.
If that person was still using the Blastia, even though he knew it was harmful to the Earth, someone like that would have to be quite the villain indeed.
Old man, don't tell me you...
Hey now, yours truly was nothing but an innocent youth on the straight and narrow back then.
Doubt it.
I wouldn't do something like that even on my worst day.
I was just trying to trick you into giving yourself away. You're a slippery one.
Son of a... When are you gonna learn some respect for your elders?
Imagine... Oh, I didn't even realize Patty was standing there. Imagine Estelle was literally just born on the full moon, and that's what makes her the child of the full moon.
Don't fall overboard.
Oh, I'll be careful. Yuri, the world sure is big.
Yeah. Even though we're flying this high in the air, we still can't see everything.
If the world's this big, I guess it makes sense that there'd be so many things we don't know. It might not make that much of a difference whether I get my memories back or not.
Are you saying you'd be okay with not getting them back?
I'm saying that I'm not the only one who feels restless and anxious not knowing the truth. Everyone's worried about something. Even you and Estelle.
You think so?
Isn't that why everyone's here? Isn't that why Judy came back?
And is that why you're here too?
I don't want to be alone.
You know, you're being pretty honest today.
I'm always honest.
Really? Well, maybe you are. Are you thinking about Judy?
Yeah. I'm wondering what we should do about her.
It's true that she broke the guild's laws and betrayed us.
I always thought that a guild's strict adherence to its own laws was what kept it together. That there could be no exceptions, no lenience for those who would break the laws. But...
She did what she did to save the world. Judy is destroying Blastia because she knows it's the right thing to do, even if it makes people hate her.
Yep, Judith didn't break our laws in order to do something bad. I know this now. I'm gonna talk with her about it and give it some more thought. I'll figure this out eventually.
Oh yeah?
Maybe if I become a little more decisive, Nan will listen to me too.
Little man's plotting. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real.
Is that the core from the Ceres Blastia that Judy destroyed?
Yes, it's definitely cut with a different formula than a usual core. It looks like what she said was true.
She said she wasn't too good at lying after all.
To discover that the new technique you created was bad for the world after what must have been years of research. I can't imagine how the person who created the Hermes technique must have felt.
Well, what if it had been you?
If I found out that it hurt the Earth, I would have to do something about it. But I wouldn't destroy the Blastia like that.
What the?
Nothing. If only things weren't so complicated. I could have just blasted her into oblivion and been done with it.
Neglected to save there because I didn't think that
Morning,
it would
Yuri.
kick me into a
Morning.
It's a beautiful morning, but even as we stand here, the air is out of balance, and our world may already be dying.
That's right.
Judy!
Well, look who's feeling better.
In the past, these slight fluctuations of the air have not negatively affected our world.
Gosh, she's so hot.
There have always been beings who maintain the balance by sensing changes in the airflow. Beings like Pharaoh and Baul, the Entelekea.
So the Entelekea were responsible for keeping the air balanced.
For ages, the Entelekea have regulated the air. But the recent increase has been greater than they could control.
Which is being caused by the Hermes Blastia.
And which is also why you were going around taking down as many of them as you could.
Yes, that was my mission. The path I walk with Baul, to whom I owe my life.
The path you walk.
Now some would even hunt the Entelekea for Apatheia. This has made the mission of the Entelekea even more difficult.
Why is everybody so crazy about these Apatheia anyway?
I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The air an Entelekea absorbs becomes condensed within its body over time.
Oh, look at her Peach sleeping so soundly. Little toe beans.
When its life is at an end, that condensed air forms a crystal, an Apatheia. That's all I know. I imagine Pharaoh could shed more light on the subject, though.
So Apatheia are crystals of concentrated air. If that's true and the energy could be extracted from the Apatheia, it would be a source of overwhelming power, I'm sure.
Could we really do that?
I don't know.
But if that's possible, there must be tons of guys who want those things.
I bet somebody wants to use these things for the wrong reasons.
Why didn't you just tell us all this from the beginning?
Seriously, we could have avoided all this trouble if you just talked to us. Am I wrong?
Even if you had known, there are things not even you could have prevented.
What do you mean?
I showed up at Heliord because Baul had sensed a disturbance in the air. Where there was a disturbance, there was sure to be a Hermes Blastia. But what I found there was not a Blastia, it was a person. That had never happened before.
So it wasn't like you were looking for Estelle in particular back at Heliord.
Yet for some reason, Baul perceived Estelle as a disturbance in the air. I had to find out why. For the sake of the path I've chosen, it was at that time that Pharaoh first appeared. He seemed to have some idea who Estelle was. My mission was to destroy all the Hermes Blastia. However, Estelle was obviously not a Blastia. I needed to make absolutely certain. I made a deal with Pharaoh, and he agreed to grant me some time.
You mean...
If it became apparent that her existence posed too great a threat, then I would kill her.
You what?
Wait! Rita!
Settle down. Obviously, Judith reached a different conclusion.
All right, I get it.
Belius said you possess a heart of compassion. If you can communicate that to Pharaoh somehow, you may learn what you should do.
Hey,
It's
there's
weird
no
that
real
she's in the
reason for
shadow
you to
and
fight
everybody else
Pharaoh
is in the
anymore,
light.
right? I mean, we know the Hermes Blastia are what's causing the problem and everything. If we just make sure the Apatheia don't fall into the wrong hands...
I still want to meet Pharaoh. I want to hear what he has to tell me.
But...
Please try to understand. I have to know more about myself, and take responsibility for who I am.
All right.
Sorry, Yuri. I don't think we can decide what to do about Judith right away.
I promise not to leave again until things have been settled, as you said. I need to accept that responsibility myself.
Let's go and find Pharaoh. We'll finally be getting around to one of the first things we set out to do. We can work out the rest once this is finished.
There is a rocky crag in the center of the sands of Kogor. That is where Pharaoh lives. Baul can take us there.
Okay, let's go. This meeting's been a long time coming.
Here we go. So I skipped it this time, but if you remember
I can
the
communicate with
title
Baul,
but there are still a few things you should know.
On the title screen with the intro video, like the theme song and everything, there is a shot of Baul carrying the Fiertia. So everything that happens in Tales games is hinted at in the intro video, usually. And then you just kind of identify them as you go along, like, oh, that's who that character is. Oh, okay, that's that moment. Oh, wow, shit, that happened.
Like what?
Baul can only land on the ground in wide, open spaces, so you won't be able to dismount on steep mountain ranges or in narrow canyons.
Can't he land on water?
Water's no good either.
Really? He looks like he'd be a good swimmer.
Yeah, he'd sink like a rock.
Huh, who knew?
But that's why we have a ship, right?
Right. If you'd like to get down onto the ocean, let me know. Baul will set our ship down there for us.
Okay, but what should we do when we want to fly again?
Use Baul's horn to call him to you.
Bowels? That's all there is to it?
Every Intellekea has a special region in its brain that can be used for communication with a special power Critians possess.
Interesting.
Huh. So we can get a hold of him by using that.
Right.
Judith, you're familiar with Pharaoh, aren't you?
Is he really as scary as he seems?
Well, let's see. Sometimes he's logical, sometimes he's emotional. He can be really scary or really kind.
Alright, that didn't help very much.
One thing's certain, his power is extraordinary, even among the Intellekea.
Here's hoping we don't wind up looking like poor old Mount Temza the moment we meet him.
If he can do that to a mountain, there wouldn't be anything left if he turned on us.
I wish you wouldn't joke about scary things like that.
Why should we get scared before we even get there? Especially if he's that strong.
Wish I could take it as lightly as you and Yuri.
That's when you go, who said I was joking? Wasn't it a crag in the center of the Sands of Kagura or whatever? Oh, this thing. Excuse me. I suppose I should have saved first. I think I would have had to land. I don't think I could save in the air.
So this is where Pharaoh is?
Should be. I wasn't able to see him when we came to the desert, but I think this is where we can meet him.
I hope nothing bad will happen. What if he suddenly attacks us?
We're all dead.
I can't make any guarantees. I don't think we'll have a say in the matter.
That just means we need to do our best so nothing bad happens.
Carol, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I should go.
Pharaoh sure did pick a bleak place to live in, don't you think?
They say this area used to be covered in lush greenery.
Why did it turn into this rocky desert?
I don't know that much.
Estelle, are you really going to meet him? Even though you could be killed?
Excuse me one moment. Okay.
Yes, I've already made peace with this decision.
Rita, you've been acting a little funny ever since hearing Judy's story on the ship. Do you have a problem with meeting Pharaoh?
I just think it'll be hard on her to hear what he has to say. But it's too late to turn back now. We've come this far after all.
I never imagined you'd be able to speak with the Entelekea.
Well, I use a Critian technique to do it. Wait, do I detect a little jealousy?
Maybe. Right, Rapide?
Yuri, you want to talk to Rapide?
I think the two of you understand each other well enough already.
I got him pretty well figured out, but I don't know if he understands me.
I think he feels the same way.
Man's best friend. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna save. Yep, it won't let me do that. So, all right, see you, Ball. I'm gonna save, and then immediately call Ball again. Because if I die, I don't want to have to do all any shit again. Alright, forward. Let's see what the big chicken has to has to tell us. I was gonna say has to offer, but that wouldn't make any sense.
Well, he doesn't seem to be here. Maybe he's off somewhere taking a nap.
Pharaoh, you are here, aren't you?
Sup, bitch.
Insipid poison. You appear before me at last.
So you are here. Is that how you greet all your guests, Pharaoh? By calling them names?
For what reason have you come to me? Surely you are aware that I could end your existence with a mere thought.
You talk pretty big, don't you? Well, if you really want to fight, I'd hate to disappoint you.
Yuri, no! Everyone, please wait!
Estelle!
Pharaoh, please hear what I have to say.
Does death hold no fear for you, little one? For you gaze now into the mouth of death itself.
I am afraid, but I'm even more afraid of dying without knowing who I really... Bellius told me I needed to meet you to learn about my destiny.
Didn't mean to skip that.
I have to know just what that destiny is. I understand that I am a threat to the Entelekea, but you said that I am a poison to this world. What is this power I have? Just who is the child of the full moon? If it is true that my existence cannot be tolerated, then it's okay if I have to die. But I at least deserve to know why it is I have to die. Please tell me. I beg of you.
There was a time when this was a verdant land, sheltered by the blessing of an air crene.
So there was an air crene here. But what happened? Why did it change?
What you see are the results of too much air and its aftermath. As to why the air ran rampant, the answer lies with the poison brought by the child of the full moon.
Huh?
The power of the child of the full moon stimulates the air crene more than any Blastia.
Huh?
Blastia convert air into energy by way of a formula. So if Estelle can use her healing arts without the aid of any Blastia, she must possess a formula in her very being that lets her convert air into energy. Judith was searching for Blastia that used a particular kind of formula. So, this special formula Estelle has must also consume massive amounts of air, which causes the air crene to become more active and pump out more air than they should. I had hoped my hypothesis would have been wrong.
Then
It is as she has said. With each use of her power, the child of the full moon uses far more air than the Blastia. In so doing, the imbalance of air in this world is furthered. For the planet, such an existence can only be called a poison.
So you just wipe it out then? Little quick to judge, aren't you, Pharaoh?
This problem concerns the entire planet, and she is its cause. To do nothing would be unparalleled folly.
If the problem's with Estelle, then it's for us to solve.
That's right. We can't let anyone else handle it.
The gravity of this situation is beyond your grasp.
You don't honestly think that everything's gonna be all sunshine and rainbows if Estelle dies, do you?
It would at least eliminate one problem.
Pharaoh, at Heliord I stopped myself. And again at Dawngrest I stopped you. What I thought was a Blastia turned out to be a human.
Before I realized it, I had lost my way. I never thought this child could be as great a danger as you had said.
And due to your confusion, I granted you the time necessary to see things as they are. As a result, my sister Belius is now lost to me. Enough. This power will bring only ruin.
Not sure I understand all this, but if her power's the problem, why can't she just not use it?
There can be no guarantee she will not try to use the power.
That's true. She does have trouble turning a blind eye to things happening around her. Someday she will surely use her power to help someone. However, as long as she keeps that spirit of compassion, she cannot only be seen as harmful. She is not like a Blastia. I know that you can feel the difference.
Compassion alone will not save this world.
Listen, Pharaoh, I get that you've thought all this through with everybody's best interest in mind, but why doesn't that world have a place for Estelle?
It is sometimes necessary to remove a part to save the whole.
As Yuria said.
I don't buy that for a second. What makes you so high and mighty that you're the one to decide who gets cut and who doesn't?
We have endured the anxiety of existence for far greater a span than you can conceive.
The anxiety of existence. That is a perfect line.
Such words mean nothing from those who call this world home for but a fleeting moment.
Pharaoh, please, listen. The important thing is finding a way to stop the excessive air, correct? We still have time left to search for such a thing. Judith. And if the effects of Estelle's power reach their absolute limit, I will kill her as promised. You should have no complaint with this.
Hey, Judith, are you serious?
I'm sure brave Vesperia will come up with something before that happens, right?
What? Yeah, of course we will.
Well, score one for Judith. So that settles it. If we humans are to blame for Estelle's problem and bringing on the apocalypse, then it's up to us to make things right. If we give it all we've got and still blow it, you can slow roast us on a grill for all I care.
You have changed. If you were still as before.
Have I? That is nice to hear.
Very well. Be ever mindful, though, that time is fleeting.
Wait! If the formulas are causing the excessive air, then there must have been times when this happened in the past. I mean, the Blastia were a product of an ancient civilization.
There exist those who have inherited the sins of the past. If any yet can speak of what occurred in the days of old, it is they.
He's gone.
Way to not animate him leaving, or arriving for that matter.
Bye-bye. Thanks for everything, Yuri. Judith, you too.
No problem. But hey.
What?
It's okay if I have to die? What the hell was that?
I'm sorry.
I don't want to hear that again.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to hear that either. I'm sorry. What did I just say?
Man, I was really worried there for a while.
We were pretty lucky that Bruiser was in a mood for conversation. Poor Raven's heart can't handle that sort of stuff anymore.
You're pretty gutless for an old man.
Oof, that's harsh.
Geez, Patty, you've really got nerves of steel.
If he really wanted to kill Estelle, he'd have attacked us immediately. And that's what I can't figure out.
I imagine Pharaoh was conflicted as well. He hid himself from us in the desert to see just what we were made of.
Huh. Maybe he wasn't as bad as we thought after all.
You might be right. I get the feeling he'd do whatever's necessary when push comes to shove.
I like how after they didn't die, they're all like, yeah, Pharaoh's pretty cool.
That sounds like you.
Maybe.
But what are we gonna do, Yuri? You heard what he said.
We're going to fix the problems the air's causing, and that's all.
That's easier said than done. We're pretty much at square one, you know.
Mm-hmm. And no one wants to be at square one.
There's no doubt that the formulas are related somehow to the air getting used up. We need to find out about the ancient Blastia, and if they went berserk or not. If we had that kind of information, it might give us a clue.
Ask those who have inherited the sins of the past about the days of old. Or at least that's what Pharaoh said.
The Critia were the ones to invent the Blastia. In other words, we need to ask a Critian who is still familiar with the old stories.
Yeah, the Critia are often credited as the inventors of the Blastia.
There isn't much left of the Critian city of Timza, though.
It'd be a lot easier if there were more cities.
The hidden city of Miorzo. It is far older than Timza, and the birthplace of the Critia. The first Blastia also originated there.
Really? Well, what do you know? You wouldn't happen to know where this Miorzo might be, would you, darling?
I've heard that name somewhere. There was a Critian in Ospio. I'm sure they mentioned something about it.
Do you think that person might still be there?
Well, there's no harm in checking it out.
Judith, are you coming with us?
I should. We still have the issue of the guild to straighten out.
So, to Ospio then.
Rita Mordio and the Adventures of Miorzo, or whatever.
Synthesis artisans are amazing. They produce such lovely items in such a short time.
Yes, it really is an art. The quality is always second to none, too. And the same artisan is always sneaking into the cities we visit just before we get there.
What? Are you serious?
Oh, yeah. I wish I had half the vitality he has. We're nothing compared to how much he gets around.
Yeah, right, okay. There's no way he could do that.
Really? Do you think it's more likely that the world's full of such skilled artisans?
You too, Judith? You really believe that?
And he must have great instincts, too. We should see about getting him to join Brave Vesperia.
Really? Carol, the next time we meet him, let's see if he'll join.
Right, okay.
Whoa. I think those two actually fell for all that.
The princess and the kids still have a lot to learn.
I hear they're actually using Blastia to do the synthesis.
You know, maybe we got a little carried away.
The kids. I mean, Rita. Estella isn't a kid. I think she's about the same age, maybe a little bit younger than Yuri. A little bit. I don't know. Where am I going again? I need to go to the washroom. We need to maybe order food or buy or fucking make food or something. Obviously, we'll be streaming for a lot longer. Aspio, right, okay. That took me a minute. I believe that's somewhere not on this continent. Wait, what was that? What was that? What is that? Oh, I can't go in. Okay, Aspio would be on either the top continent or the eastern continent.
All that stuff about the balance of the world is pretty hard to take in.
Yeah, I hadn't even been outside the capital until just a while ago myself. And now we're here talking about the fate of the world. You never know what life will bring you.
But isn't that what makes it interesting?
I don't think we can afford to be that relaxed anymore. Estelle doesn't have much time left.
What's the harm? It's not as if acting all serious is gonna solve anything.
Besides, Estelle will notice if we look all worried.
Well, maybe so, but...
We won't forget what Pharaoh said. Relax.
I know, it's just...
Estelle's got it the worst. If we get too down about this, we won't be much help to her.
It's true. Here we go. First, let's harvest some materials.
It's been another long day. Let's save the manhunt for tomorrow.
I second that. Oh, how long's it been since I've slept in a proper bed?
Well, I suppose we can all stay at my place.
Wait, there's something I want to take care of first.
You mean me?
Carol.
This is a guild thing. Best for us not to get involved.
I've thought about it a lot. What we should do, like, as a guild. And I realized we have to figure out a few things if we're gonna keep this guild going.
It sounds like you've decided what we should do.
Well, we said it before. The most important thing is obeying the guild's laws. Those who break the laws suffer strict punishment, even if they're friends or family. They say that's the source of a guild's pride.
Yes.
So what I'm thinking is, we all have to receive punishment.
What?
What do you mean?
I didn't know that Judith was fighting for our planet all on her own.
Oh, hey, Gogo. How's it going? Yeah, just playing some Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition. After a crap ton of scuff at the beginning of stream. How have you been? Well, depends on the day, but mostly good. Yeah, gonna stream for a long time today, although I might take a short break soon to go to the bathroom, but aside from that, yeah, I'm going until the night. It's only 7:20 here, so, or 19:20, as all of the clocks around the house say when I'm alone home. My folks don't like the 24-hour clock, but I much prefer it. Yeah, what have you been up to?
But even though I didn't know, I still failed to help a fellow guild member. So I gotta accept my punishment. Yuri?
Me?
Maybe you were trying to follow your own path, but you still kept things hidden from us. There's no way that can be for the good of the guild.
Chaos!
Well...
So you gotta be punished too.
Now he's stretching it.
The laws are important. What if someone does the right thing, but still breaks the law? Should they be punished? To be honest, I just don't know yet. So that's why we should all just accept our punishment and start over from scratch. What do you think?
I can't promise I won't have my secrets in the future.
No. It's the Final Fantasy thing. What's the name of that game again? It's not Final Fantasy, but it's in that universe. Yeah, I just know about all the chaos posting. Oh, my back. Yeah, I definitely need to get up and stretch. Put away some dishes and stuff. Order food from DoorDash, maybe.
Well, if that's the way it is, if you can't trust us, then there's nothing you can do. That would be my fault.
And what if I destroy a Blastia that our guild was planning on using again? That would be breaking the law that says I should act in the interest of the guild.
But you'd also be acting for the sake of the world. Guilds aren't there just so people can obey their laws. I think we can let that slide.
Doesn't that sort of make your laws meaningless?
I've never heard of a guild like this before, but you've got me interested, I'll give you that much.
There's no need to be such a stickler for the rules. Gotta be more relaxed.
Carol, you're just full of surprises. I had thought plenty about myself and what I should be doing, but I might not have considered how my actions would affect you guys. This is a way of settling things I didn't even realize existed.
I just wanted to keep traveling with all of you. I just wanted each of our own paths to be the same as brave Vesperia's.
Sounds alright with me. You heard the man, Judy. I guess that's where we stand.
You really are some of the oddest people I've ever met. But I suppose I can manage to put up with you.
All right then, one more time. Brave Vesperia, fall out!
They're just making it up as they go, aren't they? Is that all a guild is?
Yes.
The Don ran his guild just a teensy bit differently.
There's something beautiful about this way, though.
Brave Vesperia sure is nice.
Do you want to join too, Patty?
Can't right now.
Oh yeah. You still have to get your memory back.
Memory's overrated.
So, what about the punishment?
Memory's overrated.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
Looks like you guys are on Critian researcher detail. We'll be relaxing at my place.
This is what happens when you don't have an auto-advanced function in your game. I accidentally skipped dialogue.
Hey, why do you get to decide?
Excuse me? Did I hear a complaint?
No, ma'am.
No.
Carol, were you thinking by yourself this whole time about what to do with Judy?
Yeah, it was pretty much all I thought about after we left Nordopolica. That, and about what you did to Rago and Cumor.
Really? It's nice to hear you thought about me that much, even when I wasn't around.
Yeah, I wasn't sure at first. What was right, what was wrong. I think I have the Dawn to thank for setting me straight. Without the Dawn's last words, I never would have found answers to the questions I had.
You gotta stand on your own 2 feet.
Yeah, I was thinking about what that meant. And before I knew it, I wasn't thinking about what was right. I was thinking about what I want to do.
And that helped you decide what to do with the guild.
Yeah, so here's to fresh starts.
Yeah.
To fresh starts.
Oh, that sounds delicious. I've never eaten at the IHOP here. I didn't have an IHOP at the last city I lived in, which was much larger, so this is very weird. So I'm thinking I might order some food there. What did I just knock over? That was my AirPods, wasn't it? Yep. That was my brand new AirPods Pro 2nd generation. It's my 1st gen. The noise cancelling and transparency microphones were busted. So you just get crackling. Why is all my audio crap dying on me now? I just spent $330 plus tax Canadian plus $39 Canadian for Apple Care. No, $329 plus tax. Yeah, so it was like, I don't know, $380 or something like that for my headphones, my earphones. I'm just using my old Sennheiser HD. What are these? 558s. Or 558, rather. But it doesn't sound nearly as good as my Razer wireless headphones. That I'm afraid I blew out when whatever the hell's happening with the audio driver for that, you know, happened again. And then I did the little workaround that I've been doing for when I was playing Bioshock Infinite. You know, hit change the audio device back over to the headphones again with my Stream Deck, and the audio came back screaming and then cut out. And now it works again, but it's filled with static. I'm afraid I blew out the drivers there. But I mean, I don't know. I don't really have money to replace the Razer ones, so I might just have to deal with it for now. I want to make a bunch of Canadian jokes. Eh. At least it's not Waffle House. We do not have Waffle House up here in Canada at all. As far as I know. I've never seen one.
That wasn't bad, Carol.
I have to say, I really didn't expect to hear that again. Come to think of it, Judy doesn't ask about that at all.
Oh, should I?
Would it be a problem? Well, even if you don't ask, the answer is still clear to you.
I'm not sure about that. Even so, you're still you and I'm still me. If our paths are the same, I'll travel with you. If I didn't think they were, I wouldn't be here.
So everything is clear to you, see?
I don't know what
I'm
Perkins
pretty
is
sure
either.
what I'm thinking is clear to you as well.
I mean, I don't
Is it
know every
something
single
like
Jane there
people
is
who
here.
choose the same path
It
think
might not
alike?
be in my province. But...
I've lived in Alberta and Ontario. So Perkins is not in either of those. The redheaded stepchild of Denny's. Oh, I actually do like Denny's. But if it's the redheaded stepchild, I don't know, that's a bad thing, I'm guessing. Morty is gone, she says. Ah, crap. She is actually out of my party. No.
You're searching for Miorzo? That's the name of the city that they talk about in the Cridian legends. That's all I know. Location? I don't know where it is. And even if I knew, I don't think it will be of any good to tell it to someone other than a Cridian.
Good day.
Good day, my sister.
Judith.
I'm Tort.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about Miorzo, would you? I'd like to go there. I need to know where Miorzo is located, and how I can get there.
Even if you reach the city, there won't be anything for you to see there. But what do you plan on doing there anyway?
Is not a Cridian's interest in her own ancestral city reason enough to go?
That is an acceptable reason, but I'm afraid I don't know anything about where it could be.
I've heard your name before, Tort. You help guide those Cridians remaining on Earth up to the heavens. Will you not tell me because these humans are with me?
Our ancient law states that we cannot show anyone but our brothers and sisters the way to Miorzo.
Shouldn't it be a matter of whether they can be trusted rather than whether they're Cridian or not? At the very least, these humans can be trusted.
I shall ask once more. Why do you seek Miorzo?
The world is headed towards some bad things, all thanks to Blastia. We want to go to know what happened in the past and how we can stop it. We want to help everyone, not just the Cridians. How's that?
Very well. I do not know if you'll find the answers to your questions, but I will show you the way. First of all, you'll need a special bell to open the path to Miorzo.
A bell?
Indeed. It is hidden in one of the southern caverns on the continent of Hippionia.
But isn't Hippionia really big?
The cavern is on a shore where red flowers bloom. If you use that as your guide, I'm sure you shall find it. Also, the door in the back of that cavern can only be opened by us Cridians.
What do you mean?
Don't worry, I'll see that we're allowed to enter.
And? What are we supposed to do with that bell?
Relax. You humans are always so impatient. Once you have the bell, you must travel to Agathor Forest.
The Agathor Forest? Isn't that on Hippionia too? I've heard of it before.
Yes, the sacred land of the Cridians is located there, so that's where the door to Miorzo is.
If you use the bell there, the door shall open. There is, however, a problem.
A problem?
Yes. Agathor Forest is being devastated by a mysterious group. In addition to their overwhelming numbers, they also carry with them strange Blastia. I cannot fathom their motives, but this is certainly a matter of great concern.
So if we go to Miorzo, we have to do something about them?
Exactly. We need you to restore peace to our sacred land.
Gotcha. So we get that bell, beat the mysterious group senseless, ring the bell, and the door opens. That sound right?
Indeed.
I understand. Thank you.
May the road rise up to meet you, sister.
And you as well. Let's go back to where everyone's waiting.
Yeah.
I know I'm supposed to go to Rita's house. I'm just wandering around. Keyhole has a unique shape.
This area just goes to prove how it's not so much the graphical prowess as the art style that matters. So this still looks good. It could look better, yes, but it still looks good to me. Especially running at 1440p. Not ultra-wide, mind you, but, you know, whatever. I love how Rita's, like, house is just this fucking tower. It's just this hut at the end of a...
Did you find out anything?
We've got a lead in a place called Egathor Forest.
I'm pretty sure it's on the west side of Hippionia, to the south of here.
So, Myorzo's in that forest?
No, but a door is.
Huh? A door? What do you mean?
There's a door there that leads to Myorzo.
We were told the bell that opens the door is hidden in a cavern on a shore in Hippionia, where red flowers bloom.
It'd be fastest to just go and check it out.
First, let me rest.
Perhaps we should get some rest before leaving?
But...
we don't really have a choice.
All right, then I'm gonna walk around town and search for clues about the treasure.
Hey, hold it, you should really... Sheesh, she's gone already.
Anyway, once we've gotten some rest, let's go look for that cavern in Hippionia.
Yeah, thanks to our conversation, Gal Gal, I'm gonna order some either Denny's or IHOP, whatever. Whatever's fastest. Alright, everybody, enjoy clips. I will be back shortly, I'm sure. But, yeah. Whenever my food arrives, I'll pause again. But for now...
Oh no, I don't understand
of course.
this. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich. My heart can't
Couldn't
take
do it. I was so scared of blood. I was going to be left behind. The doctor understood. He fixed everything. He said there was gas that could help me. He made sure all the pipes were connected. He said now all we have to do is breathe, and the holy creatures will come for us too. Nice deep breaths. In through the nose, out through the mouth. In through the nose, out through the mouth. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Thank you, doctor. Thank you for everything.
Feel like shit, won't ham it.
Scoodly.
Oh my god.
The brutes get stuck to
Get
him.
it off me!
It's like in the first person shooter. You like, kind of depth the shots a little bit.
It's a little too early there, Mabel.
Hey, look.
Third eye. No, and I got blue shells in second. Bitch.
You eat that.
No, I ate the green shell.
Yes!
Stop
The
going
green
back.
shell fights back.
No.
Oh god. This is terrifying.
No! I ran into space. God.
Damn it.
Oh, Kevin's quick Rainbow
I
Road.
hate that I'm voting for it. Why am I voting for
I'm
it?
not.
I wonder why.
So 3 people want to go to Paris and 3 people want to play.
No,
go
I
to
wanted to go
space.
to Rainbow Road. I meant to click it.
Take me to Paris.
No,
Well-
it's too late. We're going to Paris.
Oh,
Nope, just kidding. We're going to space.
I didn't know Paris was in space.
I'm gonna. Should I
Paris
even
in
move?
space.
I'm gonna
French is a
fucking
French
fail
into space.
anyway.
I love how chaotic this is. I'm really curious what this gravity well is. That's what it is. Neat. Jeez. The horse is like, I'm not comfortable with this. Going up. I can see, I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid! I didn't know that was gonna come down.
Link, you may not yet be at a point where you have fully recovered your power, or all of your memories. But courage need not be remembered, for it is never forgotten.
Opaque as fuck.
Oh, you landed right on my head, Plunderhead. I don't take too kindly to that. And therefore, I'm going to take your first place.
You're not taking too kindly.
Aha! I win. Okay, it's over pretty quick. That was satisfying. Hey, this isn't the Monster Musume spider. Irakio, whatever could you mean by that? It's almost holiday music. And it's dark outside. Is that NPC? You just shot them twice.
I know I did.
Jesus. You guys doing alright back there?
I don't know. I'm right behind Brace.
A little violence.
Sam's behind me. Never mind. I'm beside Brace. This isn't working out the way I intended. No.
That wasn't the plan. Before the time. It's over. It's over.
To be pessimistic.
I see. That's a different point of view. I'll stuff my mind's album with memories of Yuri. Yuri and more Yuri.
Just thinking of it makes me shiver.
I hope there might be a little room for me in there. I think we can squeeze you into a corner somewhere.
Taking that out of context, not realizing that. Fucking. Oh, that was a funny like glitch for a second there. Watch out for the wind. Walks in with the thing like look. Wow. I'm clipping that. Recharge. It was about to start shooting again.
I think I turned it off.
Yeah?
Yeah, I turned it off.
Wait, you can turn it off? For how?
Do you like walk?
I think I turned it off, he says, as it's staring at my face.
We are alive.
How the fuck are you alive?
I don't know.
I just missed the boxes because I was trying.
Get bigger first place. I'm gonna hit you.
Well, I already passed the finish line.
Oh no,
second
no,
voice
no,
then.
no, okay.
Oh, nice night.
At least give me 6. That's 7. Dang it.
Alright, I
Macbeth
literally
could
just
use
yoinked that
10,
from
I'll
you.
take 10.
I barely
my
took
God,
it from Pink to
bad.
Peach.
Ah,
Shall we? See ya!
Yep. The way you just bounced.
Oh. I got hijacked. That's okay, he's
Well, there he
gone.
goes. Yep, I see him.
Where'd it go?
He flew off the map.
Oh,
What do you
there it is.
think?
To the right.
I know,
Hey.
I see him. I'm up the distance. Oh.
Just wet my throat. There you go. I hope that was everything you wanted.
Yeah. There's a reason that's redeem and not on all the time.
No.
Right on your butt. Ah, you hit me with the bomb. Ah, I missed that too. Okay. Come on! Yes! I beat Race!
I could not have gone worse.
Oh my word.
Literally,
Best I've
right
ever
in the
done.
last turn, it just goes sideways.
I literally squeezed.
Yeah, sorry, Rakio. She'd rather see you dead than be with you.
Miss Gears may be in league with Dr. Nefarious.
Yeah, who knew? She always seems so sweet and innocent in her videos. Well, except for that one with the... You know...
She might possess information about what Nefarious is planning.
Oh,
He kept that
right.
pose for way
And if
too
we
long.
win that grand prize...
Something I think about. But I am of the same mindset. I want to finish certain games before starting new ones.
Excuse me. I think I
Did-
just blew another vacuum.
Did she just...
Should I have a look?
My word.
Did she just do
you
the
young people are so
sound?
fresh these days. Oh, don't feel bad. I guess I'm just old-fashioned about that sort of thing. Did you know that I've been with Gadgetron since the beginning?
Hello. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna play for a little bit longer. Then my food should get here. Anywhere from half an hour to 45 minutes or so. And then we'll either do another BRB screen or we'll watch some videos on YouTube or something. I don't know, we'll see. But for now, back to the game. I did like that her house like went through this. Although the way the wood is in that ice or whatever that is, like, I don't know, it's kind of suspect. Like, what was actually here first? Hello? There we go. Can't believe she would use books as, like, a step stool. How dare. So disrespectful.
So, Patty, did you find any clues about the Maristella?
There were a lot of books, but none of them were about Ifried.
Well, duh. This city only has books about Blastia.
Oh well, looks like I'm just gonna have to keep searching for clues with you guys.
Did you just say Ifried?
Huh?
Hey, you. You that girl they've been saying is Ifried's grandchild? So, you neither admit nor deny it. And I guess it must be true. Interesting. So you're the grandchild of that bastard who disgraced the guilds. You just look like a regular brat to me. Why don't you say something? Can't even defend your own grandfather? Oh yeah, I guess that's something no one could ever defend, huh? Considering all the nasty stuff he did.
How can you say such horrible things?
How? Well, because it's the truth. Hey, wait! You guys must be Siren's Fang's newest guild members, right?
We're Brave Vesperia!
Brave Vesperia? What a funny name. What kind of a guild is that?
Well, it's, you see...
Why? You gonna give us some good jobs if we tell you?
I don't have any jobs to give shady thugs involved with Ifried like you guys. Brave Vesperia, huh? It's good-for-nothing trash like you who've been tarnishing what it means to be a guild.
You're the good-for-nothing trash who's been tarnishing the name of the city.
You're Rita Mordio?
Looks like there's a lot more vulgar pieces of trash than the last time I was here. Geez, it'll be a real nuisance if anyone thinks I'm associated with you. Let's get out of here.
Wait!
Suck it.
Oh? Was there something else you wanted to say?
No.
But what are we gonna do? I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna spread rumors.
I don't care. If that's the kind of thing that could destroy our guild, we would have been finished a long time ago.
Yeah, we should just let people say what they're going to say.
Wasn't our destination a shore in Hippionia where red flowers bloom?
Ah, yeah.
Then let's get going.
Alright, which one's Hippionia again? That can't be the one we're on right now. So, is it this one? Will the world map tell me? What do you mean? Why can I not fly there? Okay, well I know what continent it's on at least. If I recall correctly, this is a late game area. Oh, there it is. I can see the red flowers from here. Da-da-da-da-da.
This is it, right?
It matches the description Tort gave us, but...
A shore in Hippionia where red flowers bloom, right?
Maybe Tort tricked you guys.
Either that or we came to the wrong place.
Wait. I can feel a draft coming from in there.
The inside must be hollow.
Out of the way! It's open.
What kind of a nasty person does something like that?
Perhaps they sealed it up to keep fishy people like you from getting in.
Whoa! You're really gunning for old Raven? Sometimes you can be so mean, Judith.
What's wrong, Patty?
It's nothing. I was just a little scared of the dark.
You're scared of the dark? You really are a kid.
Look who's talking.
If you're scared, you can wait here.
I'm fine. I'll go with you guys.
Nothing wrong with being scared of the dark. Just don't let the scared... Don't let the fear stop you. There you go. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death. I do not remember the rest of that. Oh hey, look, it's a little graveyard.
Huh? What is that?
What are all these stones doing in a place like this? It's so creepy.
Wait, these aren't graves, are they?
Maybe we really did come to the wrong place.
But even if that's the case, why are there so many here? Why?
I can't believe how many there are.
I never imagined we'd find a place like this while we were searching for the home of the Critia.
There's something written over there.
Here lie the victims of the Black Hope Massacre. We mourn their deaths, and in this place lay their souls to rest.
These are all victims of the Black Hope Massacre!
Then these are the graves of people who were killed by Ifrit?
Yes, but I had no idea there could be so many.
What's called a massacre.
Patty! I never thought! Patty!
No matter how you look at it, this is just too much. You can't expect a child to accept such a cold reality at her age.
I wonder who built these graves.
Who knows? Maybe there were some survivors of the massacre.
But this is so horrible.
I'm going to look for the key to Myorzo. You all should stay here.
What? You're going by yourself?
We can't bring Patty along when she's like this, can we?
There aren't any signs of monsters here. We should go too. Repeat, take good care of Patty, okay?
That's rough.
Looks like a dead end.
Maybe the old man was right, and we really did come to the wrong place.
But there weren't any other shores with red flowers, were there?
I don't know, I just picked the first one I saw.
Do you mind if I take a look at that? Illusion, be undone. It is I of the chosen people whom you have anxiously awaited.
Damn it.
A door? What? What did you do?
The Cridians possess an ancient power known as the Negig that can read the information in objects. I used that power to learn the secret phrase that would remove the enchantment that hid this door.
So, detect magic, but also reading like a USB drive or something? I know it's wireless, but it's like, you know, it's browsing the file server.
I see. So this is what Tort meant when he said the door could only be opened by a Cridian.
Now, let's go inside.
That's kind of neat.
Could this be the key for the door to Myorzo?
Yes, we were told it's a bell, so this has to be it.
Still, why is there a graveyard in the cave where the bell was hidden?
It's just a coincidence.
Maybe. I bet the person who built that graveyard didn't know the bell was hidden here.
I guess that's to be expected with the door being invisible.
Maybe the person who closed the entrance to this cave was the one who built the graveyard.
Yeah.
What for?
Who knows? Maybe to prevent grave robbing. Or maybe there was some other reason they had to hide this place.
Oh, my dasher's heading to me. Should be arriving within 15 minutes.
It is true that Tort never said anything about the cave entrance. You might be right.
So someone went to all the trouble of burying those people in such a remote location? Is that really all it is?
I don't know, but we've got the bell we came for, so let's go back and see Patty.
Meow meow.
Yuri, did Eifried really kill all those people?
Maybe he did.
Patty.
That's the truth she was after.
Yes, but she wasn't at all prepared for it.
Right, let's hurry back. Thank you, Rapide. We got what we came for. Can you stand up, Patty? We're going.
Are you going already? Are you okay? I'm fine.
Don't push yourself, okay?
Don't break the corkboard. I have an open Amazon package sitting on my bed because I didn't want to deal with hanging up my new whiteboard/corkboard combo. Now that I finally have one that has the mounting brackets that were supposed to come with it. Thank you, Amazon seller. That apparently is the official Quartet store, so go figure. But they neglected to include the mounting hardware in the first one I bought, so I had to go reach out to support and get that fixed.
Cypher.
Can you come with us? Could she be?
I will say, even though the fidelity may not be as high as the Razer headphones, the Sennheisers have a softer, like, warmer sound to them. Like a friendlier vibe, you know? It still sounds good. Not 100% like I used to. And that's actually a nice looking water shader.
All we've got left to do is to ring the bell we just got in Egathor Forest.
I agree.
Well, and beat the crap
Harry?
out of the people in there.
I need to talk to you.
What is it?
I'd like to say goodbye to all of you now. It's time for us to part ways.
You sure?
Why so sudden? You don't like traveling with us anymore?
No, that's not it.
If you feel uncomfortable around us because of what you learned about Ifried, then...
Just don't want to cause you guys any more trouble. Even if you don't mind, well, I do.
Dasher, why has the time that you were going to take suddenly been doubled? Well, shows he's moving, so I don't know.
Patty.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Rita?
Every single one of these guys causes nothing but trouble. Do you really think you're any more of a troublemaker than the rest of us?
Rita.
If it's really just so you can focus on what you need to do, then I won't try to stop you.
It'll be lonely around here without you.
We've come this far together. There's no need to hold back.
We crossed the desert and fought so many battles together. Besides, you don't need to give an answer here and now, do you?
Plus, if you leave us now, we won't be able to pilot the ship and we'll be in real trouble. Just think about it after your emotions have calmed down. You can pick what you want to do then. Until that time, though, why don't you come with us?
Okay.
All right. It's off to Egathor Forest.
We just gotta get rid of those suspicious guys and ring the bell, right?
Yes.
Excuse me. That burp was perfectly timed to go along with that. Listen to this triumphant sound. Burp.
Do you think Patty is alright?
Memories, knowledge of what the geezer did, forced to face reality. It'd discourage anyone.
She looks so miserable. What can I possibly say to help her?
It's best to leave her alone for now.
Rapide. What's troubling you, Rapide? Rapide. The thing is...
Pooch is the best companion in times like these.
I hope that she can find some measure of peace this way.
I just want to get a screenshot because that area is pretty. And there's no UI to get in the way. Now back to our regularly scheduled programming. Wait, can I save on the one? No, I can't. Okay. That's so lame. Alright, where am I supposed to be going? I guess the Switch was also on the phone yet, they said. Is this the forest? I don't think so. But I'm pretty sure it's on this continent, so.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Okay.
Take this! Come on, Wind. Knock I'll blow you away! Dragon! Alright, who's next? Alright, who's next? Dragon Swarm!
Should I just prance around this whole thing until I find where I'm supposed to go? At least there aren't random encounters. Just monsters that might spawn so close you can't avoid them. Also, it took me till now to notice those are not loading and becoming higher resolution. They're all just billboard trees, they just look convincing because they're excited, I guess.
That's over.
Okay, that was kind of a mess, but it worked out. I know I can just use bow, but I'm just gonna use bow. Can I land right there? Heck yeah, that's what I wanted. Just want to see if there's anything interesting up here, but I don't think there is. Cool, so coming up here was worthless then? Hey. Is it here? Yes. So that place I discovered before is the place I need to go now. Alright, well this guy's gonna be arriving in like some 15 minutes or whatever still, so I guess we're good.
This is Egathor Forest, a holy place for the Christian people.
Huh. It's nicer here than I imagined. Not a bad spot at all.
Whoa, really? I thought you liked being cooped up in cold, dark labs and stuff.
I wish I could have seen it in its original state.
That must be the Blastia the mystery group brought with them.
But that's a Hoplone Blastia.
What do you mean by mystery group?
We weren't able to get any details, but Tord said he'd tell us how to get to Myorzo if we did something about them.
Would doing something include smashing that thing?
I wonder. I suppose we could if there are no complaints.
I'll fix it so there's no need for you to break it.
Oh? I'll leave it to you then.
Are you gonna rest on the ship?
No, I'll go.
So, is Myorzo here?
I wonder.
I get the feeling it won't be easy to find.
Nobody we talked to had even heard of a town called Myorzo.
You'd expect to see more activity in this place if anybody knew there was a town here.
The difficulty of the road might be responsible for that, though.
Man, why'd the Critians have to go and build a town in a place like this anyway?
Probably to avoid a lot of prying eyes.
We're just gonna have to check it out for ourselves to make sure then.
Of course.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Sharpen your rage! Run through that which blocks our future!
Nice.
That's it, that's it!
Nurse! Incandescent furnace! The sign of victory!
Yeah, I feel good.
Can't hit the damn thing.
We'll destroy them in no
Oh,
time.
Dasher's almost here.
Holy power comes to me! Again of this restless land! Stop! Run through that which blocks our future! Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me. Hunter beam! Grant them thy undefiled purity. Splash!
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
I just keep getting stronger.
Oh, but there's nothing over here. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna do a little BRB again, and then I am probably gonna eat while watching stuff with you guys. But yeah. So while I'm grabbing that, a BRB.
Prejudice doesn't like make you wipe out entirely.
Ah, John beat me just barely. Like literally, we were neck and neck. Are you doing all right?
I
Just
can
checking out
see
mods
that
and
on
armor.
stream.
Yeah.
I got knife.
To be pessimistic.
I see. That's a different point of view. I'll stuff my mind's album with memories of Yuri. Yuri and more Yuri.
Just thinking of it makes me shiver.
I hope there might be a little room for me in there. I think we can squeeze you into a corner somewhere.
Taking that out of context, not realizing that.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking Jesus Christ. Well, you know what? At least Mabel was with me on this journey. It's like, we're in this together at this point.
Oh, good. I'm not
Whoever's in first place.
Not me. Except now it's me. I stole first. Aw, yeah.
I managed to boost up to 6th.
Alright. I'll leave. You can come back up. It's fine. Look, I'll climb back up here. It's fine. Oh, hello there. The chicken doesn't trust me.
I'll blow you away.
That was the right stick, because that was the left stick before.
I got a little worked up.
These are the threads that weave our future.
And you, shipmaster, just glassed half a continent. Maybe
It's
the
a
flood is
one-sided
all I should be worried
conversation.
about.
There's actually nothing to get mad about. He's just getting mad because he doesn't understand him.
The mouth's not moving.
Sir, with respect, Cortana has a solution.
Cortana? Did you see her condition? How damaged she is?
Huh?
I love this guy's mannerisms. So amusing. Nice. I'll probably die by here. So probably not then. I go straight down from here, maybe? Let's try it. Oh. The answer was no.
Save!
Ow. I shielded you. Your death was not, or my death was not in vain.
I got this. Or not. Oh no, I did. And you. Oh!
Ow. Why did I die there? For the same reason you died.
Ain't that right?
Oh shit. So that is a shortcut.
What?
Does it require a spring though?
Oh shit. There's a couple different ways to do it. I fucked up.
Yes!
Right there at the end, I fucked up.
Haha! I beat both of you. Ooh, it looks extra gross this time. Look at him.
I know.
It's like sashimi.
A fate you must abide. We trade one villain for another.
Wait, I got this, I got this.
Betrayal.
There you go. That was close. Oh, there's a button to quickly create a clip. Yes, there indeed was a button to create a clip. Found a video to watch while I eat. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League's insultingly grindy battle pass takes 1,500 missions to finish by Meawnyas. We're going to watch this and then react to it and go back to the game. I am going to change the stream category back to just chatting for now. Somebody remind me to change it back to the game, please. I don't want to do that again. Also, my food is cold, so that sucks. Also, there wasn't a place to leave instructions on how to make my coffee. Not only is the coffee cold, it's also black. So, but I am not going up 2 flights of stairs to go and fix that. Bro, they didn't give me napkins. What the hell? Oh, I'm gonna have to... Cursed, stupid-ass single-use plastics ban in Canada. So, I mean, the napkins is on them, because I'm pretty sure they normally do include them, but they don't give you utensils anymore, because it's single-use crap. And I don't think I have one of those emergency piece ones that I kept with me. So I usually have like an emergency like plastic utensil or something in on my desk. But I haven't ordered takeout in a very long time. So. Yeah, I'm gonna go and grab some utensils. I'm not gonna warm up my food though. It's too much work. Be right back again. I'm not muting my microphone.
That was the right stick, turns out it's the left stick.
I got a little worked up.
These are the threads that weave our future.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking Jesus Christ. Well, you know what? At least Mabel was with me on this turn. It's like, we're in this together at this point.
Oh good. I'm not
Whoever's in first place.
Not me. Except now it's me. I stole first. Aw, yeah.
I managed to boost up to 6th.
That's unusual. I'm suspicious. Just the PS2 version, just more generous. The heavy footsteps. Alright, one more. No. Alright. I'll leave. You can come back up. It's fine. Look, I'll climb back up.
That was
here.
an
It's
interesting
fine.
experience.
Oh, hello there. The chicken doesn't trust me.
Headphones.
Okay. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Yeah, so I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna reheat my coffee or anything, but I don't want it to be black. Yeah, I drink black coffee only when it's hot. And only when I really need to be alert and awake. And yeah, so I didn't want to dirty any other dishes, so I grabbed my utensils and then I poured coffee whitener directly into my mouth and held it in there and then just spit it back in my cup. Instead of just bringing the cup upstairs like somebody who's not completely stupid. But whatever. Anything to save the effort. I am going to mute myself while I'm like actually eating though. Actually, no, I'm not going to. Oh, they included creamer. After all, it was hiding in a different bag. Oops. I'm smart. I was good in school, I swear. Everything after that, no promises. Oh shit, Sherlock.
I wonder why Suicide Squad fails. It just blacking out like that. Nice. I wonder if I need even more RAM on my desktop. 32 gigs might not be enough. I'm looking at his trending. Bisexual Undertaker. What gets me is that Warner Brothers is doubling down on live services after the failure of this game. How out of touch can you be? No. Some of the strawberry syrup got on the chair mat. Better than the carpet, I guess. Before I forget, do you want to check the video out for yourself? Or subscribe to Young's channel? In addition to reporting on gaming news, he also is a voice actor. I think he plays Kiryu in the English dub of Yakuza. No, he plays somebody. Damn.
I didn't realize there's no ketchup either.
Well. No.
So I'm having New York style cheesecake pancakes. With whipped cream topping, strawberry topping. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Warner Brothers stands, or WB stands for What Bastards. Honky dory. Honky dory. It's a very tone deaf statement.
Bro, why is there even an online component to this? It should have been a single player game from the start. Maybe it could have been good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Damn it. My fingers were sticky. Syrup. And I wiped them on my jeans, and now my jeans are sticky. No, yeah, let's watch another video that, so yeah, again, that was Meawnyas. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League's insultingly grindy battle pass takes 1,500 minutes missions to finish. What's this guy's name again? Noodle. Here it is. So, this is a 2-year-old video, but I think it's still pretty relevant. And I watched it earlier today for the first time. So I want to share it with you, and then I'll be done eating. Here's the URL. I just realized something. You haven't been able to listen to it. Oops. Scuff. I mean, I guess I could say that was on purpose, but no. Selection of executed goals. Opera. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it that way. Sorry, one sec. Yes. Okay. There. Okay. I do actually want you to appear this one though, so. I'll deal with any copyright claims after.
I'm mad. And bleeding. Tom and Jerry made 60 FPS using AI. Interpolating pixel art with AI. Even a simple animation can be made fluid and lifelike using AI. Boost your animation to 60 FPS. AI's animate to 240 FPS. What Mulan would look like in 60 FPS. 5 million views. Just fuck it, right? I'm an animator. Why try? Press a button. You know, does it all for you. Hey, hey Google. Animate this video.
Sure. Now playing Sorry About Your Penis.
Oh, it's not what I just don't get it. I don't get it. This is the Mario in Unreal of animation. A complete slap in the face to the animator. I could give you several reasons. Hell, I could make a whole ass video about why this looks so bad. You know what? I think I will. I think I will. Because either I rant to you for the next 10 minutes to satisfy the goblin in my brain, or he's gonna tell me to do something far worse. Come on.
There. I'm glad it reminded me.
Fuck! Okay, let's just cover the basics. This is 24 frames a second, this is 48. Look close. You see the difference. Good job. Basically, unless you're watching a soap opera, a gaming video, or Gemini Man, most of the video you watch is displayed at the standard 24 FPS. Now, 24 frames every second sounds like a lot, because it is. But it's pretty rare for animators to consistently create a new drawing for every single frame. Even during the most complex and fluid movements, animators will often hang on a single drawing for longer than one frame. If it's on screen for 2 frames, we call that animating on 2s. If it's up for 3, it's on 3s, 4s, and so on. There's a lot of reasons you might do this. Maybe you want to make 2 things feel different from each other, and the different frame rate helps to sell that. Maybe a low frame rate is part of the style. Maybe a character's movements are so far away that nobody's going to even notice. Maybe a choppier movement looks better with less frames. And I could go on, but you get the point. It's not just a compromise.
We did a lot of animation testing, and we found out pretty early on that in order to capture the spirit of the comic books, we'd animate on 2s, and sometimes we would hold frames for 2 or 3 frames.
When there's 24 frames a second, instead of doing all 24, you 12, and the mind fills in the gaps between them. It makes it feel more graphic. There is a clarity and a crispness in that, so we latched into that as an aesthetic that I think made it feel more like a comic book.
And here's the thing. Just like animating on 2s or whatever looks fine if it's done right, animating at more than 24 FPS can look great. There's nothing wrong with having more frames when the artist intends for there to be. Yes, the issue at hand isn't the prospect of HFR animation. Instead, it's this shit-ass trend I'm seeing more and more of where some degenerate with Moonbrain will take a perfectly fine animation and remaster it, that is, stick it into an AI and press render, to create new frames in between the perfectly fine existing ones. This is widely referred to as interpolation, and not only does it completely fly in the face of artistic intent, it also just so happens to completely undermine several of the most basic principles of the entire medium of animation.
Yep.
Seriously, there's like a whole book about this, written in the Middle Ages by the 9 guys. People call it the animator's Bible. Now, I'm not a religious man. The book outlines what we call the 12 principles of animation. You got timing, staging, exaggeration, anticipation, straight ahead versus pose to pose, solid drawn, arcs, follow through and overlap, squash and stretch, secondary actions, appeal, and easing.
Yeah.
I don't expect you to internalize and remember all of that, but suffice to say, all of these principles are, in their own way, extremely important to the process of crafting a good-looking cartoon. And here are the ones that the AI completely fucking ignores. Are you beginning to see the problem Side note, if you're an animator, you should seriously buy that book if you haven't already.
Hold on, I missed how much it was.
Animator, you should seriously buy that book if you haven't already.
$45.85. That's nothing. I've seen animation books go for like $300. Not that I've ever bought them, but yeah.
That's expensive. I want to buy this book, but for not expensive. If only there was some kind of program that would... Honey, the free browser extension designed to automatically siphon coupon codes into your shopping cart on Best Buy or whatever, is also siphoning money into my bank account in exchange for promotion. Wow! Look how much my friend Brayden likes it.
Honey is real good.
Well, let's say I'm about to give me a goddamn piece of pie from the company whose ex-CEO has been training for 20 months not to use slurs. That's real. Honey steps on up like, don't you dare pay full price for this. Now, I am paying less for my pizza. Incredible. 2 clicks and it's on your computer. How is this possible?
Reminds me of like Peanut Butter
We have
Gamer.
gone too far.
Some of his
Nabitahoney.com/nude.
delivery.
Why haven't you clicked it yet? Genuinely, why not? It is free, it is not selling your info, and it is save you money. Hobble on over to honey.com/noodle and download it before I take action. Here's an image of a little man. He's doing very well, and I'm proud of him. He will be demonstrating 2 of the most important fundamentals of animation: timing and easing. Say we want to get him from here to here on the canvas. I could manually hand animate the man on ones, or I could instead tell my animation software to do it for me by tweening or interpolating that movement. I have just saved myself a lot of time by doing this, and the only catch is that... well,
Yep.
looks like a computer did it.
I used to do
But
Flash
why, though?
animations back
See,
when that
you
was
ask
a
a
thing.
computer to make a guy go from here to here, it sure is gonna do it, but it's gonna do it in the most simple and efficient way possible. Perfectly even, steady all the way, boring, lifeless. Exactly what the fucking AI is doing! And unless you're literally animating a robot,
Yeah.
you would never, ever animate something like this. Cause it doesn't look good! I can tweak this motion and clean it up by hand using the interpolated frames as a baseline, and this approach will probably still save me some time, but that's my point. The tool helps, but I'm not a... well, I am a tool, but I'm the one giving life to what would otherwise be a lifeless motion. These 2 boys are going from one extreme keyframe to the other in the exact same amount of time, but they feel totally different. One of them was made by Dane, age 2. The AI has no concept of easing into or out of movement, and so it introduces boring, sterile timing that conflicts with what the animator intended, disrupting the flow and, ironically enough, making the motion jerky.
I originally watched this on my
harder to
phone,
understand.
so watching
It
this on a
always
bigger
just
screen
looks
makes it so
lifeless
much
and
worse.
unnatural. That looks so bad. But wait! It gets worse. The issues with timing get significantly worse on animation that
No.
wasn't done entirely on ones.
Now I've got
Let's say
milk
it's
on
on
my
twos.
best
The AI
friend.
doesn't smooth anything between the first and second frames of a single drawing because there's nothing to smooth. They're the same picture. This means that what was originally a perfectly fine 12 FPS animation is now a janky mess that constantly alternates between 12 FPS and a blurry, ugly 48.
That's
4
gross.
times its original speed. It creates this awful artifact where now, instead of a few frames implying a smooth movement, a lot of frames instead imply this gross, janky one. You may not actively see that that's what's happening, but you can definitely feel it, because
Yep.
it feels bad. You know people get paid to do this, right? Like, in between animator is a job title. If you tell a computer to fill in the gaps, how do you think it's gonna do it? You think it's gonna pick up on all the little details, tiny nuances, an in-between animator at yada, titmouse, whatever the fuck is getting paid to notice? Look, if I take my arm and I go like, your brain fills in the gaps. It sees the movement. And a good in-betweener should be able to fill in the gaps by emphasizing the timing, the arcs, everything. Computer don't see any of that. All it sees is a collection of JPEGs, a stupid binary game of connect the dots, and boy howdy, is it gonna connect those dots in the most boring, lifeless fucking... How do people like this? This is like ordering a $30 gourmet steak and waterboarding it in ketchup. Like taking a picture of the Sistine Chapel and putting a fucking HDR filter on it. Fix your painting, 4K remaster, 10 million views. Why do I try? Should I even try? This whole shot is interpolated. Did you even notice? Because
Yeah,
last time
actually,
I
I did,
intentionally
as soon as you
sabotaged
said
the
that.
quality of my own work for a gag, I got half a dozen comments losing it over how smooth it apparently looked. Fuck! You know, believe it or not, I don't super enjoy being negative all the fucking time. But you know what I also don't enjoy watching an animation that's got Vaseline all over it. You know, part of what makes 2D animation so
Oh,
appealing
Klaus.
is its absolute clarity.
Such a good movie.
It's the fact that you could basically pause on any frame and get a fully realized illustration. It's
Mhm.
the kind of frame-by-frame perfection that you can't get with live action that helps to make a great animated sequence
My
so
computer
fun to
tries
look
to
at.
kill
Before we
itself
say it,
slowly.
yeah, that includes smear frames. Those are very much designed to look appealing, to clearly outline a specific motion.
Mhm.
I mean, why else would 3D animation be doing it now? Sure as shit looks better than this. The result of feeding it into a neural network and hoping for the best. Oh wow, look at this cool animation, but wouldn't it be better if you could hardly fucking tell what was happening? I love how the Japanese and English onomatopoeia is completely unreadable. Kind of an objective improvement. Look at this. I fed the finished man back into the AI for the hell of it, and not only did it ruin the timing and deep fry the in-betweens, it can't even figure out which part of the body is which. This is a common thing that it does. Like, Jesus Christ. And I don't buy the whole, oh, it's AI, it'll get
Animorphs.
better with time argument. First off, no, that's not how AI works. Secondly, even if it was, it wouldn't matter because that's not what the AI is fucking designed for. It was made for live action. There's a reason that the examples used to demonstrate the tech use live footage. There's a reason we already have interpolation
Dane is
built
literally
into our programs, yet we
aware.
stick to
You
30
can't
frames
have
or less.
depth
We don't
with 2D.
need more. Get this, there's actually animation software out there specifically designed to interpolate your work for you. Best example is Kakani, and it's pretty good. I can understand if your mind just did a pop shove it, considering how the entire video thus far has been about how interpolation bad. But there's a couple major things that set this program apart from the AI garbage. Biggest thing? With Kakani, animators are in control. When the software works well, we can let it do its thing, and when the program goes quirky, we can course correct and tweak things until they look right, as opposed to slapping a finished product into an algorithm and going, wow, cool frame rate. It's also not designed for animating at higher frame rates. Rather, it helps create regular in-between frames on 1s or 2s or whatever to speed up the animation process. Like the little man from earlier! Oh my god, it all makes sense! Why do you think some animators working in movies and games are lowering the frame rate, not raising it? Don't you think that if HFR animation were a natural progression for the medium, everyone would be doing it? Pixar could start rendering their shit at 60 tomorrow if they wanted to. No one's stopping them. David Productions very well could have
What
just
Pixar movie
interpolated
was
every
that
single
from?
movement in JoJo, and they could have done it at a higher frame rate than 24. But they didn't. Not just because it would be more trouble than it's worth, but because it would look weird and out of place. God, gamers suck. And you know it's gamers, right? Like who else cares about frame rates? It's gamers. Again. It's honestly just blatant misuse of a genuinely amazing tool. When interpolation is used to enhance sporting events or generate slow motion footage, it's amazing what it can do. It's just like any tool. When you use it right, it's very good. Jackhammer's a great tool. Just, you know, maybe not for washing your car. I can already tell. There's gonna be so many people in the comments just like, I don't care, I just think it looks better, smile. Completely missing the point that even if you prefer ketchup on your gourmet steak, it's still an insult to the chef. These remasters and enhancements fail to understand that by smothering their source material in AI, they completely undermine artistic intent. I've spoken to dozens of animators about this. I promise you, it's not just me who hates this. We all do. You know, if this is where we are with automation and AI, I don't think robots are going to be replacing us animators anytime soon.
Attention! You are being reallocated. Failure to comply will result in discipline.
Now, generative AI that makes an entire video off of one prompt didn't exist when he made this video. But I also want to watch the reviewing your takes on animation 60 FPS follow-up video because it's funny.
Agree with all of it.
And then we'll go back to playing the game.
In 1997, Disney Animation UK was formed for the explicit
And
purpose
once
of
again,
allowing
here is the
Richard
video
Williams
link.
to
You wanna go check it out
personally
yourself.
direct the animation for Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Shortly after, they began onboarding animators, and among the many people who decided to begin their career by contributing to one of the most important films in animation history was then 20-year-old James Baxter. Clearly, this is not a very strong start to his career. This is why 3 years later, he would go on to draw one of the most technically impressive scenes in any Disney film there is. Now he can start for real. In 94, he was the
Rotoscoping,
main
baby.
guy working on Rafiki and The Lion King. In 96, he designed, developed, and led the animation for Quasimodo. 98, did Moses. 2002, Spirit. 2008,
In other words,
Kung
he was
Fu
a large
Panda
part of my
directed
childhood.
the entire opening sequence. By 2013, he had amassed such a reputation within the industry that people were writing him into their shows as a character and having him on as guest animator.
I love Wolfwalkers.
And in 2021,
Amazing
he
movie.
left a comment on my fucking video explaining why he agrees with me. Sadly, not everybody
I
alive
love
today
his screams.
is James Baxter, and so not everyone is cool.
I have no
based,
idea
or
what else to do,
agrees with
so
me on
scream.
everything. Today we will be discussing important issues with the YouTube comments section. We will be providing such insightful comments as, what a bullshit. This should really go without saying, but do not harass anyone mentioned here. Thanks. Oh, also, Mr. James, if you are watching, I would like to say thank you for taking the time and leaving a comment. It's very nice of you. Also, if you're open to doing an interview, feel free to let me know. I think that would be cool. On to the comments. First one, Michael says, 60 FPS actually makes the fight visually easier to follow. This should be the new standard for animation. It is superb.
My thoughts exactly.
From a technical point of view, it's really interesting. Like how a toddler gives you a crappy painting, but you're impressed by how less sucky it is than you'd expect. Oh, wow, Rife? That's good job. Panning shots in anime look better interpolated. Wow, that looks so cool, dude. Gamers? I think you mean normies. No, I mean gamers. If higher frame rate sells less, then less will be made. The market will determine. I never liked the market will decide argument because the market has decided poorly many times. 3D TVs, hoverboards, fidget spinners, Connect, yearly installments, microtransactions. I am not a fan of these things. The future's now, old man. I want to go back. Let me go back. He seems problematic. I'm subbing. Maybe the crappy AI videos are showing companies there's a market for it. Ooh, I sure hope not. It'd be nice to see it done right. Actually, there's a guy who took it upon himself.
This is 48 frames per second.
And it looks really fucking good, not gonna lie. I have hired them. Now, I know some people are gonna take
I
this
have
and be
hired
like,
them.
see? It does look good. Everyone should do this. But let me ask you this. Do you think it's worth doubling the workload of every single animator in a studio for like maybe 3 years? Personally, I don't think so. I don't know. Sounds like you're just too lazy to animate more frames. Yeah, me and the entire industry, collectively, just too lazy. That's our problem. 24 FPS and animating on 2s by hand is an insult to the audience. It's 1920s tech requiring near slave labor, and the result just isn't very good. Gamers Gamers have seen the future, and poor substitutes are no longer acceptable. You've worn a rut into your mind where crappy frame rates look filmic, like how some people prefer the distortion of LPs or the artifacts of MP3s. No, they fucking don't. Nobody hears this and is like, ah, vintage. Calling this a straw man would be like describing Kennedy's death as a fucking headache. The reality is that it's just an excuse to save on cost and talent. If you had a neural network smart enough to upsample the frame rate and get it looking higher budget and effort went into it, you'd click that button.
These are the first 2 videos I've ever seen of his, and I just fell in love immediately.
Who is leaving these comments? I must be arguing with a cat or something. A human being did not type this. My favorite thing about this one is how it's 90% dog water, but accidentally loops around into being entirely correct at the end. I would click that button. Not everybody would or should, but as for me, yeah, I'd fucking do it. Reminds me of another comment I got once. I forget the guy's name. Sure, replace stuff that people don't want to do or can't do, but people get joy and their livelihood from creating art, and they want to do it. It's one of those things that makes us human. I'm no Luddite. I love using new tools to create my animation. But when it starts to encroach upon the fulfillment that I get from creating, then no thank you. Nice comment. I wonder who wrote this. Interpolating animation? Why did you interpolate some bitches? This is not the first time, nor will it be the last, I've been told that I need to have sex. I agree. If you can relate, I can't help with
I'm
that.
not
Sorry.
skipping the sponsor spot.
However, I am sponsored by Adam and Eve, who sells sex toys, which is not sex, but it's close. 50% off one item and free shipping. Yes, you heard me. Nab it at adamandeve.com and use code Noodle. Adam and Eve.
Wait,
If you're a
wait,
virgin,
wait,
yes,
wait,
who
wait.
sells sex toys, which is not sex, but it's close. 50% off one item and free shipping. Yes, you heard me. Nab it at adamandeve.com and use code Noodle. Adam and Eve.
50% off
If
one
you're a
item
virgin,
and free shipping.
Well, it doesn't help, but buy now.
Best sponsor
You will
spot
get
ever.
the 5 mil. Is that a threat? This seems like a Cope Mauled rant. People saying it will get better with time doesn't mean adding more training data, but the neural network architecture. This is just the very beginning, and being so incredibly critical and shitting on it hard is clearly a form of cope. So do you have, like, an actual argument or rebuttal? Or presumably because I jokingly suggested
Take
that AI
Joel
would
instead of
replace
Jake
all
Paul.
animators, a lot of people seem to think that this was a genuine concern of mine and that I was just coping super hard or something. Here's the thing, though. On God, I genuinely cannot see that ever happening, ever. I feel like art is a product of human imagination. And, you know, machines can make attempts at replicating creativity, but it's not the same. And I don't think it's ever gonna be. This is a bit of a cope, but he does have...
Yeah, that's why I despise like AI-generated artwork. Because there's no soul behind it. You know, it might look good, but there's no artist whose journey I can follow behind the scenes, or, you know, whose collection I can go and look up. Because and AI artwork, for some reason, especially if it's like anime AI artwork, all has the exact same style. Excuse me, it's really obvious to me. And there's still issues with it. Like, yeah, they might not mess up the fingers as much anymore, but, like, faces are still fucked up. And if you look real close, like, there's no nose there. And, yeah, that's a thing that some anime, like, styles use. But, no, it's like, there's genuinely, like, no... Yeah, no, and then, like, you know, highlights in the eyes, you know, instead of being actually in the eyes, escape the eyes, you know, and, like, are on the skin, and it's just, like, it looks so stupid. Anyway.
have a point. Kind of a seethe mauled, but he is based. Would you ever consider using AI as a way to assist the animation process? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we're basically just talking about Kakani, but AI-driven at this point. These guys had some great insights into more of that. Getting 48, then 12 FPS one after another feels like biting into a soft food and then hearing something crunch. Man, it's too bad these interpolated videos completely remove the originals from existence. Yeah, I know you're being a shitter, but you know those garbage YouTube channels that upload top 10 anime fights that make you shit pants and run ads all over them? Yeah, sometimes they'll dodge copyright strikes from YouTube by interpolating the footage so the system can't detect it as easily. It's also more likely to be considered transformative. For some people, this is the easiest, if not the only way to watch certain scenes. Not great. Hey, I love the video and agreed with every single point, but that gamers part... Do the animators who work for a gaming company make the animation in 60 FPS, or do they just interpolate? I don't know.
I do, sort of. It depends. You can animate to an exact timescale, which then means that your game has to be played at that frame rate or, you know, it's fucked up. Or the better thing to do is to have everything absolutely disconnected from the frame rate and just, you know, instead use the, you know, its own internal, like, timescale. So, you know, it happens over a period of seconds rather than in so many frames, I guess you could say. I don't know, it really depends on the game engine and how each one handles it, and, you know, the animator in question and their technique and stuff. Like, you can switch between displaying frames, displaying time, and both in Autodesk 3ds Max when you're animating. I do not know about Blender, because I have barely used Blender to make a donut, never mind animate anything. But when I get back into it, which I do plan on doing eventually, I will be using Blender probably. So ain't nobody got the money for 3ds Max license, no thank you.
That's a legitimately great question. I mean, I assume they work in 24 or 30 and then set up tweens to ease in and out of the poses, but hey, if there are any game animators watching...
That is how it works in 3ds Max, what you just said. Where you make keyframes and then the software just does it, you know, in between. And you can change the easing exactly, like, a certain amount, and you can ease in or ease out or, you know, do whatever. And most of the time, all you have to ever do is use easing. You don't need to do anything else, but, yeah. So he's pretty much spot on there.
We won't be replaced anytime soon. Mocap. Allow us to introduce ourselves.
You still need people to clean up the mocap animation. Mocap by itself is worthless almost.
Yeah, they thought that with the Donkey Kong show, too. So much whining. Damn. And why? Because some things do look better and having more views? That's just sad. So this video's like a rant of a game developer against modding. Now, Razor brings up an excellent point. While being wrong, 'tis cringe to argue against modding, a transformative process that requires skill and creativity. We ain't talking about mods, we're talking about interpolation videos, which is essentially the product of a dude who told his PC to do math homework using a formula somebody else made. I don't see where the creativity part comes in. It's gamers. Nice generalization stereotyping of a community. Pro tip, it's called Latex Glove, thank you for your insight. It's simple. Don't use Dane. Buy Rife. They're both open source. It looks way better and has less artifacting. Now, I really like this comment because this is a guy who thinks he's got the answer, but in real life has missed the point so hard that he thinks that suggesting a different AI fixes the problem, even though almost every single example I showed was made with Rife, not Dane. Dark, buddy, do better. Good arguments, but I really felt like you were just being salty for no reason. It's like a chef getting angry at instant food. It makes no sense. No, it's more like a chef handing you an amazing plate and then you turning around, letting it freeze, and then reheating it in the microwave because you wanted the microwave experience. As someone that enjoys animations, I know extra FPS does not look good when made that way. As a gamer, you need to try SPV Manager Pro. I did, actually. And not only is the output the same, except less aggressive and therefore less noticeable, it's also sold with some of the most arrogant, cocky, pretentious attitude I've ever had the displeasure of reading. We, the SVP team, would be happy to say goodbye to the archaic 24 FPS movie standard. We believe that SVP is a must-have product for every person who enjoys watching movies on PC. Some would say that the frame rate conversion is not worth efforts and
Why do they have quotes from Peter Jackson and James Cameron about 3D on their page?
results
Look at
in
that in
almost
the
the
background.
same low-quality video as image upscaling, often with soap opera effect, which they hate. But they are wrong. From the extensive feedback from the community, we've learned that anyone who actually watched at least 3 movies at high frame rate would never, ever want to watch anything in the obsolete 24 FPS standard. They then go on to specify that their software works especially well for anime. Great guys, cool guys. Hey man, it's not the gamers, I know. Man, you're right. Hashtag not all gamers. Let's get that trending. The truth of the matter. There is no better animation frame rate. The animator can choose to animate at whatever frame rate they like. Okay, he's actually totally right. Everyone just kind of sticks to 24 or 30 because there's no reason not to, really. That said, y'all know Aim Kid? That cool new animator everyone's been talking about who makes some of the smoothest and most appealing music videos I've ever seen? Yeah, she animates at 18. What the fuck? Why that Among Us character got a dumpy in the background, though? It's not an Among Us, you fucking botched project, it's a little man!
You
Get out of my
fucking
brain!
botched
I could not
project.
care less about artistic intent and what the creator wanted it to look
But,
like.
I mean-
I got an Among... What the fuck? Why that Among Us character got a dumpy in the background, though? It's not an Among Us, you fucking botched project, it's a little man! Get out of my brain! I could not...
The delivery is perfect. Like, get out of my brain!
care less about artistic intent and what the creator wanted it to look like.
Oof.
Here we go. Stop trying to have this elitist view on art and creations, like the opinion of one person who made it is the only thing that matters in how people can enjoy it. So, a lot to cover with this one. This was the single biggest argument against the video. It just keeps coming up. And look, art is subjective, people have preferences, death of the author, etc., etc. I get all that. I pretty much agree with all of it. Personally, when watching stuff I really like, I consider artistic intent paramount. But that was never my point. The reason I kept coming back to artistic intent in the video was to remind the viewer that there's a reason things look the way they do. It's aesthetic choice. There's no nice way of saying this. If you genuinely think these interpolation videos look better than the original, what that tells me about you is that you don't have a very good eye for animation. I couldn't tell you the difference between a gourmet burger and fucking McDonald's. The only difference is that if a gourmet chef tells me his burger is better without ketchup, I'm gonna trust him on that, at least the first time round. But hey, if you genuinely prefer watching all your shit at 60, even after hearing the arguments against it, that's your business. I'm happy for you. Right up until you start claiming that it's just better and everyone should be doing it now. Because you don't know what you're fucking talking about. Also, it's pretty rich for 60 FPS PC Master Race capital G gamers to be calling me elitist. Man, you're right about interpolation. I feel the same way about video game graphics, thinking photorealistic looks better. I remember playing Uncharted 4 for the first time and wanting to barf at everyone's greasy, pory, wrinkly... What the fuck are you talking about? Uncharted 4 is one of the prettiest games ever made. Where did you find that take? Put it back. Gamer here. And Jesus, man. Do you know
Where did you find that take? Put it back. I'm gonna start using that. Instead of just saying that's a trash take or whatever, just be like, where did you find that take? Put it back. And then the gamer here.
take? Put it back. Gamer here. And Jesus,
Okay, no, I want to read
find
that.
that take. Put it back. Gamer.
Gamer here, and I too have always fucking hated this. It makes things look so janky and bad. I think people enjoyed are legitimately brain dead. I see why you skipped that one.
here, and Jesus, man, do you know how snobbish you sound? You sound like a 19th century realist painter
Well,
complaining about expressionism. Holy shit.
Was that Animal
Dude just
Crossing music
stretched
in the
so
background?
hard he's doing fucking yoga. Your intent is still valid, but others will come and reimagine it, change it to fit their art styles. Are you saying that you consider broken Vaseline motion a valuable stylistic choice? Now, if your issue is that others are saying that this is better and you disagree, then there is nothing we should be arguing about, since that goes into subjectivity. And that is just a piss contest you will never win, because there is no right answer when it comes to taste. This argument can pretty much be boiled down to that's just your opinion, but with like one extra step. I really kind of hate when people say that, because it's true, but also entirely unhelpful. Pointing out that my opinion is, in fact, my opinion in the comments section of an opinion piece is not some silver bullet that obliterates all of my points. Put it this way, I could tell you that The Room is a bad movie, and you could respond by saying that, well, that's just my opinion, just my taste. And you'd be right. You are like the typical old guy that don't want to accept that times are changing. Even though right now, this is not perfect, in a couple of years, it will be.
I just caught that.
Is not want to accept that times are changing. Even though right now, this is not perfect, in a couple of years, it will be. You an animator? Most of the time, it doesn't work with the animation and ruins the frames. But it looks good most of the time. If you don't like people animating at 60 FPS, then start animating at 60 FPS and stop crying. Hey musicians, if you don't like nightcore, just try spending twice as much time and energy writing your songs faster and then pitch them up to sound worse. It's not rocket science. As a musician, this feel like auto-tune, but for animation. Technology has perfected the beauty out of everything. I don't agree. I feel like the kind of vocal production you're complaining about is mostly found in two places. First is overproduced radio music, which is part of a larger issue, and two, modern hip-hop and shit, where it's an aesthetic choice, which, nothing wrong with that. Also, the AIs are the opposite of perfect. They're a mess. Try animating motion blur. Do I have some news for you? I completely agree with your argument, but I'm sad because I'm a gamer and you just insulated me. Yes, you can hate this, but you got to respect the consumer's opinions if they like it. No, I don't. If you like how this looks, learn. His manner of speech bothers me. Why so many Zoomermen speak like, well, what the fuck? Dude, I was with you in the first half. Why you gotta make it weird? Oh. It really is gamers just going, no, really, playing Overwatch. What the fuck? Speech bothers me.
Oh, yeah,
Why
yeah.
so many Zoomermen speak like, well, what the fuck? Dude, I was with you in the first half. Why you gotta make it weird? Oh. It really is gamers just going, no, really, playing Overwatch at 120 frames per second seriously helps your gameplay.
It does, though. Like, it's scientifically proven, it's inarguable. It's a fact. A higher frame rate makes it easier for you to receive information. Even if you don't notice it, your brain does. You're going to react to shit faster. That's not to say you can't play at a lower frame rate. It's just a higher frame rate better. Always. There should be no argument about this. In video games. Not in animation. In animation, listen to this guy. Listen to Noodle. He knows what he's talking about.
PC Master... It does, though. What
Yeah,
do
see?
you mean? Apparently quite a few people took this whole video as me saying HFR bad, which is funny, because at no point did I fucking say that. Unlike literally
Also, HFR is high frame rate, in case you didn't put that together.
all other forms of media, higher frame rates quantifiably benefit video games, especially VR. This isn't an argument. More frames means less input lag, means video games subjectively feel better to play, and objectively better respond to your input.
And are clearer on the screen. Unless you have a shitty laptop screen that is 144 hertz, and it is, but it also has like a 30 millisecond response time, which is about 10 times as high as it should be. Yeah, it looks like a smeary mess. perfectly fine for what I bought it for. But I won't be playing a lot of games on it.
Also, it can look pretty. Almost 50 better respond to your input. Also, it can look pretty. Almost 15 minutes of personal opinion against our Lord and Savior, progress. You may not like it, but it is better with AI and better frame rate and better resolution. Dude really just said you may not like it, but this is peak visual performance. Your little YouTube animations are no match compared to progress. It's like comparing what you're doing now to a 2005 Flash animation. The new stuff is better. You're the kind that defends Berserk 2016. This is a lot. Hold on. It's Latex Glove! Again! He's still mad! I am a gamer, and I agree. We are the problem.
Nice. Oh, that's a neat way of doing the Patreon. Printing them out. I hope that's a laser printer, otherwise that's a lot of ink. Okay. Oh, some good points in that video there. Oh, Joe Cat. I hate the internet bullying him off. I Like Girls is actually like a fun video. It was never supposed to reach the audience that it did. And people bullied him for it. I don't know why. Been bullying a straight guy who singing about why he likes girls and it's a meme that already existed before him. I think. If not, then he sparked another genre entirely. But yeah, I fucking hate the internet sometimes. But I'm glad I got to watch some noodle videos. Okay. So let's go back over to the gameplay scene. And reconnect the controller. And then tab back over to OBS and change the category back to Tales of Vesperia. All I have to type is Tales of Vesperia DE and then it fills in the rest. Oh. No! Game, please. You're gonna make me do this again? Where's the button configuration? Okay, save and exit. There. I don't know why I had to do that again by hand. Oh dear, I wasn't paying attention. Oops. I won't lose. Wait, what the hell? Have you guys been hearing iTunes music this whole time? Apparently it was playing. And I couldn't hear it because it changed. Whatever. I'm not worried about it. It's not going to show up on the VOD anyway. Oh, that wasn't nearly as challenging as I thought it would be. I just saw a big enemy and I was like, oh no. But then I realized I'm a bit over level at the moment. Also awesome. What? I hit save. Okay, I clicked done twice more. You want to refresh? It still hasn't changed. We'll give you the Gaia Cleaver. It's an improvement in every way compared to mine. Oh. Aha!
can't just stand there whining.
Crushing it!
Starstruck incandescent locust. Annihilate the vulgar before me. Someone protect me while I'm casting.
Alright, I'm on it. Dragon Swarm!
Oh, brilliant. Grab them, dials of frustration. Splash! Oh, brilliant. Angels try to your feet.
This time I'll finish you!
Incandescent locust. Annihilate the vulgar before me.
That was too easy.
Yeah, normally clicking done twice fixes that, so I don't know. There we go.
We have a great opening now. Let's take care of them quick. Think before you use your arts.
Guess I overdid it.
I wish I could turn off those like warnings or whatever. Like I can see. I can see my TP.
Blow you away!
Give me TP. I stabbed him in the face. Think that dealt with him. Anyway. Magic legs. Yeah, I'll pick up whatever I can. Never gonna come back around here anyway.
Halt! This area is currently under control of the Imperial Knights.
The Royal Guard. This is the Commandant's private force of elite knights.
What are the Commandant's forces doing in a forest like this with Hopalon Blastia?
I have no reason to answer your questions, and civilian activity is restricted by law in this area.
Be that as it may, why are you pointing that weapon at us like that?
Bring it on!
This one's pretty tough.
Do we even have a chance?
I'll blow you
Yes.
away! No way!
Of course we do. Damn. Where's the life bottle? Nope, not that one.
Which blocks our future?
Gotta take out the mages first. Ow.
Shall I heal you? Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Draconian slash!
Oop.
Nurse! Smile of wavering darkness.
I missed the finisher. Damn it! I was getting attacked in that one.
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
This wasn't. We're done.
Nice.
I did it.
Man, that escalated quickly.
Should I turn off the screen overlay? Does it look better with it off? Or does it look better with it on? Is the flashing at the end of each battle too distracting?
Well, we're off to a good start.
So the mysterious group of people was the Imperial Knights.
But why did he attack us?
Maybe because they're doing something here that they don't want anyone to know about?
Yep.
You mean, with that Blastia?
Yep.
Maybe, yeah.
Yep.
You said you were gonna come with us, so you better pull yourself together.
I know.
Watch out!
It's just fucking pointed right at us.
Estelle! What did you just do? Same as what she did in Heliard. Estelle's power took the air and made it dissipate. You've got to stop doing crazy things like that.
I'm sorry. I just thought about how everyone was in danger, and before I knew it, my power...
Her power is starting to unconsciously respond to her feelings.
That last attack came from that Blastia. It was aiming straight at us.
Which means that Estelle will end up using her power every time we're shot at.
But then, what should I do?
Hey, you saved us, didn't you?
Yeah, if that had hit us head on, we would have been goners for sure.
Sure is a good thing this magic weapon takes a long time to reload while we're talking here, standing in the same place that it just shot at us.
We should be mad at the fact that they shot at us, not that Estelle protected us.
Yeah, no shit.
We've sworn to settle
Kid's
Estelle's
right.
problems, along with the world's problems. Everything we're doing right now is towards that purpose. We shouldn't let the details get in our way.
Thank you.
But won't Pharaoh get mad if she keeps doing stuff like this? Whether it's by a Blastia or by Pharaoh, I don't want to be barbecued alive.
Come on, this is simple. We just have to do something about that Blastia, right?
That's right.
Let's pummel the jerks who are controlling that Blastia!
All right, let's go. Try to keep a low profile.
That's... I know the caption said pummel. That's what she was supposed to say, but I heard plummel.
If you keep standing around, we're gonna leave you behind.
Stay close behind me, Estelle. My magic will protect you if they attack with a Hoplon Blastia.
But you'd be putting yourself in danger, Rita.
We're all in danger, so relax. Or maybe you don't believe I can do it.
No. I'm just worried about you.
Well, I'm worried about you.
Those two sure have come a long way.
Their little fights were fun, though. Oh well, I guess this way is healthier for everyone.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, Peanut Gallery! Shut up, or we'll leave you behind.
She's still got a couple of rough spots to work on, though.
Nope, that's part of her charm. Oh, wait. What's over here?
Leave it to me!
Flickering blaze, fireball! I found your weak spot. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. Finishing smash.
I always let go of the guard button right at the wrong moment.
Flickering blaze, burn. Fireball. Flickering blaze, burn. Fireball.
Our weapons are blades.
Magic and teamwork. That's wonderful.
Yeah, I feel good.
Excuse me. Oh wait, no, can I cook? Okay, baby. Excellent. Are we... Oh no, I was gonna say, are we out of pineapple gel or not? Yeah... I think this is the path I was supposed to take, but I don't want to take the right path immediately. I want to explore. Seems usually reward exploration.
Who's next?
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
I do appreciate that the weapons change when you get new weapons, but I wish the armor changed as well. Yeah, I see the 2 treasure chests up there. I'll go deal with that bug later. I forgot that you have to go up here because there are 2 of those Blastia that you gotta take care of. 2 or 3. Oh. I lured it out of its corner.
Let's eliminate them. Annihilate the vulgar before me.
Take this as a wolf.
Find your weak spot. Try still shot. You didn't think I was that strong, did you? I feel this power inside me.
Oh, maybe the 2 is on the next side.
This one's pretty tough.
We must be cautious. Holy Valentine, deliver my enemies unto me. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Incandescent locust, annihilate the vulgar before me.
Oh, that is such a cool, like, warm-up sound. You eliminate the vulgar before me, and then it's like... Sounds pretty sick.
I'm just getting started.
Yeah, I'm starting to get used to the fighting system again. Philhelm. If only the, I don't want my magical defense to go below 300. No. What about him? Oh, yeah, that works. If only the menus weren't, like, janky. I think they're bugged out for me for some reason. Oh, is there nothing down here? Alright. Like the use of color and lighting and everything, like this looks great still. And then the depth of field effects, like yeah, that all works.
We'll destroy them in no time. Fireball! Take this! I reclaim thy undefiled purity!
Crushing it!
First aid! Okay, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Grant them thy undefiled purity!
Greatest one!
The sign of victory!
Yeah.
All right!
Hey!
That's the logical...
This one's pretty tough.
We must be cautious. Destructive smile of wavering darkness. Spread zero.
Just trying to remember what I bound all of the attacks to is the challenge sometimes because you have 2 different sets. Nice.
Oh, sharpened rage. Run through that which blocks our future. Angels, grant us your favor. Nurse, the priest of innocent waters. This? No, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
Alright, you pricks.
It's them! Get out of our way.
We'll destroy them in no time.
I'll blow you away!
Oh, think! Think before you use your arts!
Guess I overdid it.
Incandescent locust, annihilate the angels, grant us your favor. This happened!
Oh, that was a waste of over, wasn't it?
Oh, sharpened rage. Which blocks our future.
No way!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Take this!
Why wouldn't let me use my finisher?
Priest of innocent waters. This is power. Right through that which blocks our future. Stalagmite. Holy power. Flickering blaze. Burn. Fireball. This is in rage. Transform. Come to me. Smile, embracing darkness. Holy. That was easy.
Easy for you to say. All you had to do is use 2 life bottles on me.
Now then, at least we don't have to worry about being shot at anymore.
We might have stopped the Knights, but we still gotta deal with this guy. He's not a Hermes Blastia, but the formula's been encrypted.
Care to explain in English?
Basically, without a key to decode the formula, we can't turn it off.
So I assume breaking the code isn't...
No, it's not easy. Even if I could break it, that would take time. Maybe if I don't think this will take much time at all. Wait! But you said... Help! What are you doing here? Perhaps he is this Blastia's engineer.
No! I mean, I am an engineer and all, but I was just following orders! I swear I never wanted to get involved in something like this!
Undo the code and stop this Blastia now!
Yes, of course, right away!
I'm sorry for surprising you back there. Huh, duh. I knew right away you were only trying to make me jump. Oh?
At least that's one problem down. Now we can go to Myorzo once the weather clears.
No!
What is it?
Yuri!
I could use your help here, kid.
Right.
Should have known they'd have another one of these.
Yuri, don't tell me you did that to keep me from using my power.
Don't you think that was a bit reckless?
Yes. Next question.
Indeed. Do you have a death wish?
This is nothing.
Yuri, I'm sorry. It was my fault.
Hey, you did the same for us before, right? Well, now we're even.
But... Estelle, perhaps a simple thank you would do best. Thank you.
Moving right along, we'd better do something about that other Blastia.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know... Hey!
Fast, little bugger. We better catch him quick.
Please wait. Patty is... Rita, I'm sorry. I let him get away.
Don't worry about it. I'll come up with something.
Yeah, but you said it wasn't easy.
As long as the Knights aren't around, we don't have to worry so much about how long it takes. Besides, who do you think you're dealing with? I'm the genius mage, Rita Mordio. If it's me versus a Blastia, I'll win or die trying.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
What are you doing? If we leave it like this, someone could use it again. I'll just make a few adjustments. I'm sorry.
Nothing shines quite so bright as a young person with something they're willing to risk their life for.
For somebody who stood on death's doorstep, saying you'll do something or die trying isn't just a figure of speech.
Huh? Death's doorstep?
Didn't you say you almost died during the Great War?
Huh. Forgot I mentioned that. Well, only the living have the privilege of saying they'll fight to the last breath. Words like conviction and resolve don't mean much to a dead man.
You okay, old man?
Here I am, running off at the mouth. I get a bit sentimental when I start digging up the past. Come on! Onward!
That's not sentimental. That's broken.
Ready to go?
Oh, I see. So I had to go up here to turn it off. Now I go down below to get to the next one. Gotcha. Away from me, everyone. What not to do with you? That's pretty. My goodness. Perfect. Its face. Oh, I can't go down there. Awkward.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Nice.
That's what happens when I get serious.
Nice. Oh. Oh my. A whip. A whip used by those with unique habits. Good as a weapon and dangerous overall. Perfect. Bottle. Rita, what are you doing with that whip? Where did you get that?
Everyone, take cover!
Is everyone okay?
I'll live.
Me too.
This time the old man looks a little worse for wear.
Hey, old man, want to sit this one out? We can go on ahead.
If you leave me behind, there ain't any place else for me to go.
Come on. Even Yuri wouldn't leave you here for good. And anyway, you could always go back to Altos, couldn't you?
There's always that, I suppose. They're, how do I say it? Not the same as you guys.
Oh, really?
Well, if you're okay, old man, let's get over to that Blastia before it recharges and attacks us again.
Aye, aye. Roger that.
Nope.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
That's a lot of enemies.
Before you use your arts.
Guess I overdid it.
I'll blow you away.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
You gotta think about arts. You can't just go all out.
I'm sorry.
English me. When they aren't intelligent enemies using tactics, I don't need to worry so much. I can just spam the light attack or whatever that's called. Physical attack. Is that all there is a monster? Alright.
Be careful, everyone! We must be cautious.
Oh crap.
Let's go.
Excuse me, little fleshy squish ball.
We got a head start.
All right, let's go.
If you didn't try and kill me, you'd be adorable.
We're done.
Don't suppose I can use the tent or mat right now. Oh. That only works on the world map, it seems. Yeah, whatever.
This one's strong. Don't just stand there whining. Flickering blaze, turn! Flickering blaze, burn!
Alright, who's next?
Drag it over!
Yes, stop.
The sign of victory!
Yeah, I'm not done yet.
Stop. Really like to know what causes that. It's only a problem in the menus.
That Blasty has been making some
Just
weird
a really
noises.
crappy port, I guess.
It's charging up air. It won't be able to fire again for a while.
If we hurry up and sneak past, the enemy will be utterly helpless.
You don't seriously think that, do you?
It's the Royal Guard!
From the other side, too. We're surrounded?
We need to stand firm and hold out.
Why are the Royal Guard
Doom.
attacking the Imperial Princess? Just say it! I fucking hate these guys, man. Or full axes or whatever they're called. Oh, that was mostly wasted.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Crushing it!
Nurse! This is stupid. Are you okay? Not bad. Someone protect me while I'm casting. Leave it to me. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nurse!
Azure Rush! Take this!
Smash!
You're gone!
We're done.
Ooh, I can't wait to fight this one.
Oh boy! I don't know how to play anybody other than Yuri.
My style.
This is
Thankfully, my companions are capable enough to... I barely have to contribute.
That was a nice little break.
Also, Judith is just a good combatant.
Did we get everyone? Stop zoning out.
I'm sorry, Yuri.
That was an awkward camera angle.
Patty, maybe you should have stayed back on the ship after all.
If I'm just gonna keep causing trouble for you guys like this, maybe I should have...
Enough with the indecision and grumbling. We've come this far, haven't we? We're all friends here. Didn't we tell you not to worry? Friends.
My, it's not every day we get to hear you say such sweet things, Rita.
Shut up! Come on, we have to stop that Hoplon Blastia.
Okay, okay. You all heard the lady.
Friends.
Patty, what are you doing? You want to get left behind?
No, I'm coming. I'm coming too. After all, you guys are my friends.
Good on you, Patty. Yeah.
I won't lose.
I suppose I should go up the hill first.
Alright, who's next? Dragon Swarm!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Take this! Azure Wolf!
Destroy Mars!
We're done.
I feel this power inside me.
Those who obstruct the work of the Knights shall be treated as criminals!
Wouldn't have it any other way.
I like how he just yeets the sheath and then, I guess, what, just goes and picks it up again later. Like, hello?
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Like, it's a cool move, but, like, what? I do. I'm trying to input something here.
We're still alive.
Wow. I didn't get a chance to do anything. Is that how you make your difficult enemies? By making bullshit weapons? Alright. Fuck you. Thanks for standing there and just saluting for some strange fucking reason.
I'm just getting started.
Sorry I made you waste your nurse.
How does it look, Rita?
Just like I thought. This formula is protected by a code as well.
Think you can break it?
I said I'd do it or die trying. This has nothing to do with getting us to Miorzo anymore. There's no way in hell I'll let those idiot knights go on using these poor Blastia like this.
Okay, I'll leave this to you guys.
And where are you off to, Carol?
I'm gonna keep watch down below, just in case more royal guards show up.
Well then, I'll come along and help out.
I'm going too. It looks like Patty's cheered up.
I hope so. And you know, guy's enthusiasm actually kind of scares me.
It's Yuri's influence.
I guess the rest of us will stay here for now.
Yuri himself is as laid back as can be, though.
True.
Looks like it'll be a while before she can crack that code.
Royal Guard, huh? I wonder what those guys were planning to do with the Blastia anyway.
The Knights have come back!
We've got to hold our ground here.
Let's have a good time!
Well then, here come the riffraff.
They're just waiting for us to get tired.
You won't get past me! Rita, I shall defend this place.
Take this!
Someone protect me while I'm casting.
Leave it to me!
Who's next? Supposed to happen. Asher Rex! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Get riggedy wreck.
Rita, what are you... We have to destroy him! You worry about the Knights! Rita, but why? We're out of time! You can't possibly... Rita!
Can't possibly what? Fight them all off? Do you have no faith in me? In us? Succeed or die trying, wasn't it?
We won't give in. Rita, do what you can and save that Blastia. Aye, we're gonna do our best. We're going to fight them all off, so hang in there.
You guys...
I will! I'll fix this thing if it's the last thing I do! And just so you know, I'm expecting the same from you guys!
Oh, hell. Guess I'll give it all I got, too.
Are you joining the Shining Youth Brigade or something?
No.
Looks that way.
The Shining Youth Brigade. That's
This
rich.
one's strong. Do we even have a chance? This looks like it'll be a long fight.
Don't let your focus slip.
It's do or die! Holy Cavalry!
Take this!
Come to me! First aid! Brilliant angels grant us your favor! Take its course! This is Oh, brilliant angels! Holy powers, come to me! First aid! Oh, brilliant angels grant us your favor!
That's awkward.
Let's keep Rita nice and safe!
I stopped! Rita! Way to go, Rita!
Well, I'll be. She came through.
The Knights are pulling back!
Why? Because the Blastia stopped? I wonder what they were trying to do.
Let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Now we've kept our promise to Tord. Judith, you take it from here.
Okay.
Like how the text shortens it because it can't fit Judith. So wow, I've technically been live, not counting the restart, for over 6 hours now. Promise has been made by... No, I'm joking. I'll go for a bit longer.
Whoa!
What is that thing?
The door has opened. That is Myorzo, homeland of the Chrétien people.
It's definitely impressive.
It's as unexpected as a dandelion blooming on the bottom of the sea.
Looks like they won't keep it open for us very long. We should hurry. Baul!
I have teleported here.
flying city. Who'd have guessed?
Forget the city. What about that huge thing? It looks like a living creature.
It's a floating jellyfish.
It's an Entelekea, though not one I've spoken to.
An Entelekea? How did something like that swallow an entire city?
That I don't know.
I had absolutely no idea a city like this existed.
That's because Miorzo cut off contact with the outside world ages ago.
It's not gonna attack us or anything if we get closer, right?
Don't worry. As long as Baul is with us, we should be allowed to enter.
Pretty.
Man, this is amazing!
Hey, look!
They're all Critians.
No shit, Sherlock.
Are they welcoming us?
Now this is a surprise. These visitors really are from the outside.
Well, well. So it was you who called on Miorzo.
And what is this? How strange. What curious ornaments you wear.
Hey, it's not polite to stare, you know.
How are such children as yourselves able to come here?
She's talking about you, Patty.
You too, Rita.
Is this monster an Entelekea, perhaps?
It's Baul. Have you forgotten him?
Oh, you're the one who descended to the Earth some years ago, right?
I believe Judith. Yes, Judith was your name. There was something you had to attend to, and...
Are you about finished? We would like to meet with the Elder.
Please feel free to do as you wish.
He may be out for a walk again, though.
Okay, so they're a bit weird.
That's actually called rude.
You're one to talk, Rita.
All Critians are pretty much like that.
Like what?
Oh, easygoing, unafraid. We are dreamers and optimists, for better or worse.
The Critians who live on the surface are like that too.
Living together with humans, the Critians on the surface have lost some of their naivete.
So is the Elder like that too?
How should I put it? He's the perfect elder for weird people.
Sounds like quite a unique individual. I'm trying to be nice here.
This should be interesting.
Yep.
The Critians are different than I imagined.
Oh man, I totally agree.
What's so different?
You know, more like... I thought they'd be more like you, Judith.
Yeah, I'm seeing far less skin than I expected. I mean, come on!
So that's what the two of you were looking forward to?
How juvenile.
What are you looking at me for? I was talking about our personality.
Seriously, let's have some decency here.
Is it me, or are you a little disappointed too, Yuri? I'd like to ask the same thing, Yuri.
It's you.
Ah, man.
Ain't nothing but a horn dog. In their case, ain't nothing but a horn dog. Oh my. Extravagant. Okay, just now, that was a weird phenomenon. So... Oh, new skit. Okay, I'm gonna pause so I don't lose that. I've observed that when I'm near edges in 3D games like this, like in adventure games mostly, third person specifically, I get like almost a sort of vertigo. Like it's very momentary, and it's not overwhelming by any means, but it's like a moment where my brain goes, "Oh, that's an edge. Oh, okay, we're good." You know, and that doesn't happen in first-person games, maybe because I don't have VR and I've never experienced that. But You know, like, I get it mostly in third-person games, even if I'm not even close to the edge, like here. I felt it, though, when it showed up like that.
You used to live in Myorzo, Judy?
Yeah, when I was a kid.
What sort of kid were you?
A little shy and overindulged, maybe?
A little shy.
That's hard to picture.
It is beyond imagining, isn't it?
Everyone told me I was a strange child.
Yes, I can see that. A child being called strange by strange people.
She must have been Judy-like since she was little.
I'd like to ask you all exactly what that means to each of you.
Yeah, the characters are always the best part of every Tales of game. The overarching story is usually pretty good, actually, but the grand narrative is a vehicle for the characters and their interactions, at least in my opinion. But usually the story, especially in Vesperia, it's not stretched out, but because it sounds bad, but it's told over such an appropriate length of time that it doesn't feel like rushed or anything.
I never would have imagined there'd be a city in a place like this.
There's so many types of Blastia I've never seen before.
Looks like the Critians really were the ones who created Blastia in the first place.
Yes, seeing all this Blastia makes it very easy to believe that.
It sure would be nice if we happened upon a way to do something about your power, Mrs. Stell.
Really, that would be nice, but...
It's not working.
It doesn't have a core. It's just the body.
This city has stopped using Blastia. What you see here is what everyone threw out long ago.
Why would they do that?
Because that was the path we chose.
It's been a long time, Elder.
So you were the cause of all this commotion outside. You've returned to us.
These children are humans who are traveling with me.
This is Blastia, is it not?
Yes, it's my Bodhi Blastia that I use.
I thought that Earth dwellers had stopped using Blastia, like us.
Do you not use the Blastia here because it uses a special formula too?
There are no normal or special types of Blastia. Blastia is made by crushing Apatheia and processing those pieces with technology to produce cores, and through the absorption of air.
Hold it. Cores are made from crushed Apatheia?
Indeed, that is what the stories say. It appears Apatheia was too powerful in its original form. Even without that power, it is a stone more valuable than any precious gem. This is why its power was restrained by breaking it into pieces and carving formulas into it, and thus its numbers were also increased.
I like how he's just exposition spouting machine the moment he arrives on scene, but it feels natural because, well, he's the Elder. The Elder's gonna have the answers.
Our legends tell us that cores were always produced in this way.
A bit ironic, huh?
Yeah. The Apatheia that comes from Entelikeia, who hate Blastia, is necessary to make the very Blastia that they hate.
That's not ironic. That makes perfect sense.
Maybe Pharaoh didn't tell us about Apatheia because he felt uncomfortable talking about it, you think?
Elder, there are many things I'd like to ask you about.
We're trying to find out what sort of role Blastia played in ancient times. And if Blastia ever brought disasters to this world, we'd like to know how they might have been stopped. Myorzo must still have some folklore, right? Perhaps you could tell us what you know.
Very well. My home would be a better place to speak of such things. Please go inside and wait for me there.
Hey there. Where are you going?
I was in the middle of my daily walk. I'll return to my house before too long.
Apatheia, Blastia, air disturbances, Entelikeia. It looks like everything's connected.
We might even see more connections once he's told us the Critian folklore.
The Elder's house is the large building with a differently colored roof than all the others.
Gotcha.
So that thing that we're looking at right now?
Patty, we're leaving.
Oh yeah, I'm coming too.
Looks like it works, but what is its purpose? Cool looking. Oh, well, well, it's the Wonder Show. Cream stew. Nice. How dare you confine me with invisible boundaries? Okay. So, why is the keyboard not working? Oops. Ooh. So, in that menu, it's fine. Whatever. Not complaining. Does that increase your speed on the world map? If so, then yes, please. See, and then it does its own thing on this, but in the synthesis menu, it's fine. Why? It's like, I demand you sell. You are not allowed to buy. What? Okay, life, model. Max that shit out. Orange gel. Max that out. Lemon gel. Apple gel. Apple gel. Whatever orange gel I can afford. There. I need to save because that was a lot of time spent in that menu. Crones? Is that his name? Yeah, whatever. I'm sure there'll be another save point inside the Elder's house. Alright. It's me.
Do you think we should really just go in? He's the one who told us to wait for him here.
I guess the Critians really are different.
They don't seem to be in any great rush to get things done, that's for sure.
I know, they certainly are weird, aren't they?
Actually, you're kind of like that too, Judith.
That's funny, I don't see that at all.
Seems like Patty'd fit right in here too.
Might be nice to live here.
Ah, there you are.
Welcome back.
I've kept you waiting. Now, please, step this way if you will.
This is actually kind of neat.
This is the very means by which the lore of Miorzo is passed on.
But, it's just a wall.
Judith, use the Nagig as you touch the wall, and repeat these words. City of dreams, veiled in mist, reality's extension.
City of dreams veiled in mist. Reality's extension?
What's happening?
Whoa. So the Nagik can do this kind of stuff too?
You know about the Nagig. Through its power and the secret phrase handed down, the wall's true form is revealed.
This painting is kind of creepy.
The Kritya, stewards of wisdom, founders of the mighty Garaios and ancient sages, our misbegotten wisdom has sown only the seeds of ruin. The Blastia we created granted us blessings, but also blighted the air, lifeblood of this world.
Then Rita was right. There were disturbances in the air in the past.
You think this is showing a disturbance in the air?
It looks more like the air is trying to eat the planet.
It is said that a great mass of air threatened to swallow the very planet whole.
The blight grew ever stronger and brought forth a cataclysm. In our terror, we gave a name to the cataclysm, the Adaphagos.
Adaphagos.
The world united to challenge the Adaphagos and banish the loathsome power which created it.
Hey, could that be the Entelakea?
It does look a bit like monsters and humans fighting something off together.
Though the Garayo civilization was lost, the Adaphagos was quelled in the end. The fact that we are all still here today is evidence enough of that.
So then, is this painting showing the Adaphagos being brought under control?
What is that?
It looks like a large ring. What is that?
I can't say. I've wondered that myself.
Hey, what's the last thing it says there?
Judy?
Hearing the world's prayers, life faded from the child of the full moon. The Arafagos disappeared into the void.
What?
The world's prayers. Life faded from the children of the full moon.
I would have said it's a child.
Our world was preserved, but the story shall remain here for generations to tell of our sin. 240th year of Asul.
What's that supposed to mean?
There is no further explanation of what each of these phrases may mean. Our ancestors created the Blastia, which led to the downfall of their entire civilization. They then chose to abandon the Blastia and sever their ties with the outside world.
Estelle!
Let her go.
This is all the lore of Miorzo.
Thanks. You've given us a lot to think about.
You know what's helpful? There's this magic cucumber that'll turn any dish into a gourmet meal.
I think we'll pass. Could we trouble you for a place to rest a while? I feel we may need to impose on you until our friend has calmed down.
You are free to use the house next door. No one lives there right now.
Thank you. Okay, let's be going.
Everything the Elder said is true, isn't it?
His interpretation of the murals might not be perfect, but with all he told us, it was very convincing.
We knew this was a global problem once we talked to Pharaoh. He granted us time because he knew how we would react when we saw this.
He probably wanted to show us humanity ain't cut out to handle the situation.
And to make us give up on Estelle.
So everything's just going according to Pharaoh's plan then? I will not let that happen. Never. I won't give up on her.
Best friend for life. What is with you and cucumbers, old man? Just fuck you and read your mural again. Take your shit about it. Make it up here. Nagig! Alright, well, I can't do anything. No. Bye. Was he talking about this house? So the white roof building is the warehouse, I guess.
The Cataclysm? The Arafagos?
If that legend's true, then maybe the power of the child of the full moon isn't the only thing to blame for bringing out the Arafagos.
But what about the hearing the world's prayers, life faded from the children of the full moon part?
Maybe they averted danger by killing the cause of the Arafagos, the children of the full moon.
But wait! Aren't the Hermes Blastia the real cause? Can't we just stop those?
It might not be just the Hermes Blastia. That legend made it sound like all Blastia disturb the world's air. Right, Rita?
The Elder said that Blastia are Blastia. There are no normal ones or special ones. I think that means the only thing that's different is how much air each formula uses.
Even the Blastia we're using?
Bodhi Blastia are special, but all Blastia utilize air in a formula. They're all the same, and formulas need air to work. The Hermes technique, the children of the full moon, they're probably only part of the danger. With more and more Blastia, the Arafagos will awaken. This is what the Entelekea are afraid of.
That's what I was worried about.
I didn't want to admit it. Blastia couldn't be bad. The people who used them for evil were the bad ones. That's what I always believed. But I was wrong.
So does that mean we have to stop every Blastia? Like the people here in Miorzo did?
Aye. We should toss every Blastia in the trash. Gotta row our boats with oars, too.
That's impossible. We need Blastia for our everyday lives. Barrier Blastia, Aqua Blastia, Bodhi Blastia too.
Yeah, you're right.
So, it's really not possible?
I couldn't take on a really tough monster if I didn't have this.
Yeah. I wish we could use Blastia without worrying about consuming air, but I guess that's just a dream. The Rhizomata formula.
What's that?
All things exist due to the sublimation, reduction, formation, and dispersion of air. Some think that a still undiscovered theory could freely manipulate those essential mechanisms of air. Formulating that theory is the ultimate goal of current magical research by mages around the world.
So that's the Rhizomata formula?
If it's found, manipulating air will become so much easier. Of course, we need a formula to reconstruct air from power that was originally converted from air. But Estelle's power is actually directly manipulating air. Estelle is the closest thing to the Rhizomata formula. If we can use a formula to interfere with and neutralize Estelle's power...
I don't really get it, but if you work out that formula thing, then Estelle can live in peace, right?
So by that logic, if we could control the excess of air, we could prevent provoking the Autophagos.
Awesome!
Sounds difficult, but awesome.
So we're supposed to go looking for some formula that researchers all over the world can't find? Now you're really dreaming.
I will figure out this formula. For Estelle and for me.
This formula. I will figure out this formula. Krabby Patty formula.
Yeah, you do that.
Huh? Raven, where are you going?
For a walk. All this talk about saving the world, the ultimate goal of magical research. This conversation's a little much for old Raven to keep up with.
That formula sounds nice and all, but the air is getting worse as we're sitting here.
Yeah. For now, we have to find whoever is making the Hermes Blastia. Otherwise, it'll be too late, just like Pharaoh said.
But how are we supposed to find whoever that is?
If we follow whoever's looking for Apatheia, they should lead us right to them. Cores are made from Apatheia, after all.
So Flynn and Nan and their friends.
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll have to fight them.
That's kind of up to them.
What was that?
Completely undisturbed.
This Blastia is working. Why? This one is fitted with a core.
Something's written here. Warp Blastia?
So in other words, someone used this to leave Miorzo?
It looks that way.
Didn't they get rid of all the Blastia here? There shouldn't be any functioning, right?
Yes. At least that's how it should be.
What could a functional Blastia be doing here?
It appears that someone's left the town.
Estelle. Where's Estelle?
Wait, and where'd the old man go?
Huh? You don't think both of them used this?
What do you mean?
The Blastia in our towns should have all lost their cores back in ancient times.
A core was probably brought in from outside the town. It should require adjustment to function properly, but Estelle's an exception to the rules. If she can interact directly with air, she might also be able to reconstruct air to fit the core's formula.
But why would she...
Elder, could you get everyone to help us search to see if our friends are in town?
Very well.
Let's look for them too.
I never should have left Estelle alone. Maybe I couldn't have done anything, but I should have stayed with her. She was so depressed.
You're not responsible for this. Beating yourself up over it won't bring her back.
I know.
And what happened to Raven?
He was acting a little strange.
Do you think they're working together?
I really doubt they'd both disappear at the same time.
But why just the two of them?
Don't make me start questioning your loyalties, Raven.
About that. That bass line is very pleasing. Anyway. You heard it here first, folks. This little kid eats people. Come off. Send him flying to the abyss. Alturas, estas. Oh, well. And then you're the synthesis person, so you're useless. It's pretty, though. While searching for Estelle and Raven, I'm just gonna have a quick nap. Can you blame him? Yeah. I heard a crunch. Look down, there she was. Useless. Hello? Anyone in here? Nope. Yeah, pretty sure they left. Such an interesting city, though. I love this architecture. It's so strange.
As you thought, the two of them are nowhere to be found.
I wonder what could have happened to them.
Anyway, let's get back to the surface and look for them.
But even if we do, the world's a big place. It's reckless to just go searching blindly.
Perhaps the two of them went on a walk?
A walk that involves leaving the town without saying anything to us? Not a chance.
Well, only the living have the privilege of saying they'll fight to the last breath. And words like conviction and resolve don't mean much to a dead man.
Out.
Ah, well. Just when things were getting good.
Just who are you, anyway? What does the head of the Knights want with you? I can't believe I only just remembered that. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hurry! We have to follow them!
I understand how you're feeling, but please try to calm down.
What? Aren't you worried?
Of course I'm worried. That's why we should calm down and think rationally, right?
Oh, right. Yeah. I see. I'm sorry.
Got any ideas?
Ah, yes. The Master of Miorzo might have some idea.
He's an Entelikeia after all. Maybe he felt the flow of air from the Blastia. Did you hear it? Could you tell us where it was? To the west. A sea of sand. A town? It's not too clear, but a desert town. I think it's Jormungand.
That's the town in the sands of Kagor, where we met Duke before.
The sands? Why would they go to a place in the middle of nowhere?
Let's head there now.
You're leaving, then?
I am.
You don't need to shoulder such a burden. Haven't you suffered enough?
Thank you, Elder. But I'm not suffering anymore. If you went into the outside world, you might understand too.
You went into the outside world. That is a sentence that makes sense, but also I hate it. Okay, before I forget, I need to check everybody's titles. Yeah, you get to say that. Oh, wow. I didn't realize you could get the original outfit she wore. But, I mean, actually, I do like the leggings and the... Okay, no, the high heels, though... Like, yeah, she uses them in that, too, I guess. No, I think we'll stick... Sands of Kagor would be that way. No. That way. But first, I want to explore. What is this? Pretty little area. Oh, I have to upgrade my... Yeah. Sorcerer's Ring, I think that's what it's called. Jormungand is right here. Oof. That's not how it used to look.
What's happening?
What's going on? It's just a pile of ruins.
This didn't just happen in a few days. This is like hundreds of years.
Maybe there was a huge fire that... no. Not a chance of that happening, huh?
Quiet. Someone's here.
Duke.
This could be our clue about the Rizomata formula.
That's the dragon from the Wizened of Kados.
He's traveling with Duke, huh?
I've got questions for that guy, but we have to find Estelle first.
They got away.
Huh?
There's no time. This isn't what I would have chosen, but so be it.
Alexei, what are you doing here?
Ah, looking for the princess? I'm impressed you found your way here.
Do you know where Estelle is?
What do you think you're doing?
Is this your idea of a joke, Commandant?
I am at a loss as to how to thank you. Your pitiful sense of justice has allowed me to work with little interruption. Long ago, there was the pirate Eifried, and now we have the likes of Barbos and Rago. They were each of use in their own fashion, but you have performed magnificent work, far surpassing theirs. You're some of the most talented and foolish performers I've seen.
What?
However, the time for fooling around is over. It is time for you to exit the stage.
So that's it, huh? It was you pulling everybody's strings all this time. Well, I'm not laughing, Alexei.
Commandant!
And yet another fool arrives.
Flynn!
Commandant! How could you? You're the pride of the Imperial Knights. How could you commit treason?
This is not treason. I am merely following the path of one who holds true authority.
And you just intend to betray the trust of His Highness Yoder?
His Highness. Yes. I think he'll be relinquishing his rank soon.
This is madness.
My lord, all is in readiness.
Jaeger!
Well done. I am headed for Bactian as planned. I will leave this situation to you.
Little aphid flying around.
I got him.
And Yoder's fate as well.
Yeah, you bet, my lord.
Alexei, wait!
Who said you could leave?
Stand back. If you try to stop us, get the hell out of the way!
Your princess friend is at the Shrine of Bactian as well, you know.
What did you say?
You'll be too late if you don't hurry.
Go after Alexei and Jaeger.
Sir!
Alexei, you won't get away with this.
Yuri, come on! Yuri?
Yuri Lowell, give yourself up!
The Shrine of Bactian is said to be located on the Hypeonian continent.
Hypeonia, the continent east of Desier. The Egathor forest is there.
Are we actually gonna trust what Jaeger said?
If that's where Alexei is headed, then Estelle's gotta be there.
We don't have much information, so I guess we'll just have to go check it out.
We can't just sit here and ignore that guy.
What's the matter, Patty?
Actually, come to think of it, didn't he say something about Eifried?
That man is the cause of it all. If we take him out, we can get Estelle back.
But what about Raven?
I'll bet he delivered Estelle to them and then just took off.
No, Raven. He wouldn't do that.
Maybe Raven would.
Well, the facts are that she's been kidnapped and he's nowhere to be seen. I mean, that's only logical, right?
It's possible he was captured as well.
Well, whatever. Let's get going. Yuri?
Yuri.
Flynn. A word?
Very well. Let's talk over there.
Just what the hell are you doing? What happened to advancing as a knight and fixing the Empire from within? You've been nothing more than a damn puppet on Alexei's string. Don't you dare tell me that the Dawn and Bellius died for nothing more than that. He was there working alongside you this whole time, Flynn. How could you possibly not know?
I'm sorry.
Why, though? Did you go along with it because Yoder trusted Alexei?
His Highness is not to blame. I had total confidence in Alexei. The responsibility is mine.
So your pursuit of the Apatheia at Nordopolica was on Alexei's orders, I presume?
Yeah.
You'd better start talking. Tell me what happened. There's no reason to worry about exposing the Commandant now.
The conversion of Heliord into a military installation. The abuse of the residents at Mantake. All of Cumor's activities. The forbidden development of New Blastia. All of these were carried out under the Commandant's... under Alexei's orders.
Well, you've grown up to be a model knight. Unquestioned allegiance to your country. That's nice.
The Commandant. Alexei was not always this way. You of all people should remember. Those who are just will lead lives of prosperity. That was the ideal Alexei once held dear. That was why I...
But all it's done for you is help you lose sight of your original intentions. Not that I have much right to preach to you, after I let them run off with Estelle like that.
No, that never would have happened if I hadn't been blind to Alexei's true nature. I had grown far too used to simply obeying orders like a good knight. Even when I doubted them, it was my lack of thought that brought this about.
Since when is moaning and whining part of a knight's job description? You impudent!
No. It is as she says. It is up to me
Damn
to
it.
rescue Lady Estelise.
I accidentally hit the back paddle and skipped the line. Dang it.
Whoa, what?
Captain, what should be done about His Highness? If anything were to happen to him, the Empire...
I know. That's why this brigade is concentrating all our efforts on ensuring his safety.
But Captain...
Please.
Damn it, Flynn. I didn't yell at you to have you turn around and start telling me what to do. Brave Vesperia is going to rescue Estelle.
Then let me join you. Let me be a member of Brave Vesperia.
Captain?
A knight joining a guild? Don't make me laugh.
I was unable to prevent the Royal Guard from abducting Her Highness. I am duty-bound to correct this wrong by saving her.
The irony, again, of the Royal Guard abducting Her Highness.
Give it up. You know you have no place in a guild. But if you want to come with us, I won't stop you.
Yuri!
But you know what you have to do, right?
As soon as we've rescued Her Highness, I will return to protect Prince Yoder. I cannot allow the Empire to be thrown into disorder. I'm sorry, Sodia, Witcher. I must ask you to take care of the prince.
I'll be back as soon as I can. Please tell His Highness the same.
Understood. Yuri.
You mean
Thanks.
Her Highness?
Same here. You had me worried there. It's good to see you're back to your old self.
Alexei. So he's the one who's been advancing Hermes Blastia technology.
Oh. I've run out of water. Oh dear. I'll have to go and refill it.
Yeah, it's taken a while, but everything points back to him. All right, next stop, the Shrine of Bactian.
I see that name and I just want to... I think like Bacta, you know, like in Star Wars. So, it's kind of a funny name. Oh, hold on. Oh, one moment, please. Oh, I don't need to worry about that right now. What's this? Okay. Oh, that's disturbing. All right.
We're gonna get Estelle and Raven out of there, and show Alexei just who he's messing with.
Agreed.
In some of the Tales of games, titles have stat bonuses, but I don't think they do in this one.
Just who does that idiot commandant think he is?
Barbos, Rigaud, even Jaeger. Alexei was behind all of them.
And now he's taken Estelle.
I won't let him do this.
I am gonna rip him to shreds the moment we get Estelle away from him.
He must receive his due punishment. We can't let him get away.
Treating Lady Estelise in that manner. Alexei is no longer the man I trusted.
He's evil. That's all there is to it, and he will not change. It's time for some payback.
Yuri, some people are beyond redemption. Lol. Still kills me that Yuri Lowenthal was not in this game, even though he was in other Tales games. And so they named the character after him. So I'm vastly disappointed there's nothing else for me to discover there. Okay, so we want to head east? Question mark. If we go this direction, it'll loop back around, right? Yep. That's how globes work.
So the Duke's friend helped us.
Well, I know where I'm going now.
Sands of Kagor.
You mean the monster
That place I saw before.
Not a monster, an Entelekea. It must have altered the air at the Wizened of Kados.
I think I saw it before I passed out in the desert.
Do you think that Entelekea is friendly to humans?
It's the same as Baul and Belius. Entelekea can use language, so we can befriend them.
Right.
Flint's just like, monsters. At least that's how I interpreted that. There it is.
Look over there!
What is that huge thing?
It's the Heracles.
Did Alexei send for it?
That's a pretty Entelekea, though.
That's the Entelekea Astal. Alexei's still trying to get Apathea, it seems.
It looked like it got away, though.
Yeah, it looked like it was forced into those ruins.
Those ruins definitely appear to be the Temple Bactian.
I wonder what Alexei's plotting this time.
It doesn't matter what Alexei's planning to do.
Right. We're just here to rescue Estelle.
But if we get too close like this, we'll end up like Astal.
Let's land a little bit away from it and approach on the ground.
Interesting backdrop. Wouldn't you agree?
Alexei!
Jaeger, that useless worm. Can't he even swat a few pesky flies?
Alexei, what have you done to Lady Estellise?
Give Estelle back! Estelle, come on, wake up! Estelle!
No matter.
Yuri! Everyone!
As you can see, the princess's life will fade each time she uses her power. If you care for her, then do not interfere further.
Alexei!
You bastard!
Captain, are you okay? Captain!
Sodia? What are you doing here?
That's a good use of depth of field.
After we left, we picked up the Heracles' movements. Prince Yoder dispatched us, saying that you could probably use our help.
That little prince never could mind his own damn business.
Well, what about you and all that pathetic bluster and bravado?
Sorry, but unlike you well-bred aristocrats, I'm not perfect.
Hey, you guys all right?
Oh, huh? What are they?
They came to save us. Apparently Yoder told them to.
Alexei's inside the temple. Let's hurry up after him.
Captain, please come with us and return to His Highness's side at once.
Sodia?
It is difficult for me to say this, but this place is far too dangerous. The one we most need to protect for the sake of the Empire right now is
I know that. I know that, as a knight, that is what I should be doing. I know that all too well.
Then...
But this is something I need to do myself. For Her Highness, and for Alexei. Please, let me go.
But...
Take us there.
It must be pretty damn inconvenient to be a knight, huh?
How can someone like you... How can the captain possibly consider someone like you his friend? Our captain is the ideal to which we all aspire. He's the epitome of an imperial knight. And yet, for some reason when he's with you, he's not himself. Just like this last time.
Whatever. If you're looking for someone to have a heart-to-heart with, go bug Applehead over here. We don't have time to sit around and play guidance counselor for you.
Applehead?
I totally see it.
That's it!
Sodia! No, don't! Sodia!
Listen well, Yuri Lowell. Your very existence is hurting our captain. Stay away from him.
She's pretty intense.
All right, now we've done everything we came here to do. We ask that you please take care of the captain.
Platoon, fall out! We must hurry to rejoin the brigade!
Yuri!
Come on, we have to catch up with Flynn.
Right. If she's forced to use her power, then it'll be too late to save her or fix the air.
That bastard! Using her like some kind of tool! He's gonna pay! Come on!
If we don't go after Alexei, that Antilocheia we saw is gonna wind up in Apatheia.
Even from this far away, Astal's wounds look terrible. He might not hold out much longer.
I guess not even the Antilocheia are a match for Heracles.
Maybe that was Alexei's reason for building it in the first place.
Naturally. There's no way he'd need something that powerful just to take care of the guilds.
Whatever the case, we have to catch Alexei and stop him before it's too late for Astal.
Yeah, Heracles is not a walking fortress, it's a walking weapons platform. Kind of stupid looking, to be honest. But, like, that's just my opinion.
Prince Yoder was thoughtful to send his knights to help us.
To help us? Don't you mean to help Flynn and Astal?
Coming here is reckless enough, but sending help is even crazier. Doesn't that little prince understand his own position?
That's the kind of person His Highness is. I'm sure that what's happened has caused him exceptional grief.
Are you referring to Estelle? Or perhaps Alexei?
Both. Let's hurry.
Hey, slow down.
What are you saying? This is no time to be taking it easy.
We don't have any clue where enemies could be lurking, so calm down.
You're right. I apologize. Yuri, you guys are much more level-headed than...
Don't worry about it. We're all in this together here. Hattie, are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm extremely okay. Come on, Estelle's waiting for us. Let's hurry.
Alexei made it sound like Ifrid was one of his men.
It is true that the knights employ guilds on rare occasions, but...
We don't know whether Ifrid worked for him, right? In any case, that conversation's on the back burner for now. Let's go.
It looks like the battle against you is over, Flynn.
So when did you become aware of Alexei's rebellion?
I've held doubts about the Commandant's orders for a while. After Yuri warned me in Nordopolica, reconsidered previous events in a new light.
And you understood Alexei was pulling the strings in the incidents with Barbos, Rago, and Cumore.
When I heard Lady Estellise was being held, I was certain. I only wish I had realized sooner.
Even so, you unraveled his plot on your own. We still have time. We'll get Estelle back.
Right. Patty, isn't it? Will you aid us in our mission to rescue Lady Estellise?
Do you even need to ask? We'll put an end to Alexei's schemes.
Keep seeing a notification that a friend on Steam is playing GTA 5, and I'm like, cool. Why do you keep telling me? I wonder if they're messing around with mods. Aha!
Now's our chance!
It's nothing personal.
Alright, who's next? This is power! We may be a small guild now,
But we'll make it big.
We are brave Vesperia.
Smooth sailing.
Stronger and stronger. We should really enjoy these little times together.
Take this! Alright, who's next?
What are these things? Rabia. They're kind of cute, actually.
The secret of my strength is a secret.
Brit.
Ooh, that's nice.
I mean, fair enough.
How much does Alexei know about the Apatheia?
I only heard that a terrible power dwells within them. If the Union gains possession of them, the guilds will be able to resist the Empire in actual war. That's why the knights were sent to gather and watch over them.
To the point of kidnapping Estelle and bringing out Hermes Blastia?
Alexei has wicked plans for the Apatheia.
But what exactly are those plans?
Alexei is still after the Entelakea Estelle.
Astal is the Entelakea from before.
Anyway, let's just rescue
Yes, we've been over
Estelle,
this,
grab
Yuri.
that guy, and then make him talk.
Glad you were paying attention.
We should hurry.
Oh, that ambient
The
jangling.
last room looked like this too.
All these rooms look the same. I wonder if they're all like this.
I'm gonna go check out what's ahead.
Repeat.
I've heard that this kind of construction is intended to humble visitors, so this must be the approach to the shrine.
We don't really have time to be dawdling.
It's okay, relax.
As we thought, the rooms all look the same from here on out. Repeat's sense of smell doesn't seem to be working too well either.
I see. We can't afford to get lost in here.
Here, use these. Let's make a map as we go.
You're always so well prepared.
Carol, can you do this?
Yeah, I'm good with maps. Leave it to me.
We'll be in a lot of trouble if you mess up, you know.
Don't say that. Come on, everything will be fine. Probably.
Holy crap. Finally have a mini-map.
You never did give me an explanation. What were you thinking about when you sealed off Nordopolica and the Wiesent of Cottus?
I was following Alexei's orders.
And was using trained monsters his order too?
Likely so. But being unaware of the nature of my subordinates was my error. I'm not fit for command.
At least you understand your mistake.
I swear that I will correct that mistake.
Good. See to it that you do.
So can we just go all out?
Yes.
I'll blow you away!
Good idea!
Take this! Killing wind! Divine No way! Take this!
Just
Take this!
That's over.
Okay, I need to check the not synopsis. Is it battle book? DP will not be incurred for arts used during this time. Ew. Okay. So I haven't unlocked Mystic Art yet. Okay. Ah. Stupid ass menu. And that menu I normally use to control the mod doesn't seem to be working, so I don't think the mod is running right now.
Watch my back.
Which might explain why it's acting up again. Yeah, I don't remember touching the game or the mods, so...
This is
hello?
like this. Drag it over. Behold, this is power. Just be careful, you. This is power.
What's power? Nothing that you're doing.
Take this!
Oh.
We're done.
You still look troubled to me. Alexei is rotten to the very core. Trusting him is pure folly.
I understand that. His actions cannot be forgiven. But
No buts about it. This is
I
no
don't
time
think
for
we'll
doubt.
be finishing the game
You can see
tonight.
Alexei clearly now, Flynn.
you're right. You're more mature than I thought.
Am I? First time I've ever heard that.
I need to be steady myself.
But we're gonna get near the end.
Plant your feet on the deck and bring down Alexei.
Right.
Now that the true villain's been revealed. Although, if we go off of how long it usually takes me to finish these games, we still have 20 hours left. It's usually about a 50-hour process for me. With Tales of games and with Legend of Zelda games as well. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom especially are a bit of an exception, of course, because of their nature, but most mainline Zelda games take me 50 hours. And same with, actually, just most JRPGs in general. Star Ocean games too, I think. I tried playing the one for the PS4. Forget which one it was. Not Last Hope, the other one. It was garbage. I didn't finish it. Battle balance was garbage. Anyway, I have to go to the bathroom and then refill my water bottle. Water bottles, because I actually have two that are empty. And we'll continue. I think we'll probably go until midnight my time, which will be roughly 8 hours total. So, yeah. Long stream, like I said. Okay, but first, BRB.
Louise and of Kados.
you 3 guesses as to who it is.
Go ahead. Hope you choke on my bones.
President doesn't like make you wipe out entirely.
Ah, John beat me just barely. Like literally, we were neck and neck. What are you doing all right?
I
Just
can
checking out
see
Mon's
that on
armor.
stream.
Yeah.
I got 9th.
Nice.
Opaque as fuck.
Oh, you landed right on my head, Blunderhead. I don't take too kindly to that. And therefore, I'm going to take your
too kindly.
first
You're
place.
not taking too kindly.
Aha! I win. Okay, it's over pretty quick. That was satisfying. Hey, this isn't the Monster Musume spider. Irakio, whatever what you mean by that? I hate that I'm voting for it. Why am I voting for it?
I'm not.
I wonder why.
So 3 people want to go to Paris and 3 people want to play.
No,
go
I
to
wanted to go
space.
to Rainbow Road. I meant to click it.
Take me to Paris.
No,
Well.
it's too late. We're going to Paris.
Oh,
Nope, just kidding. We're going to space.
I didn't know Paris was in space.
I'm gonna. Should I
Paris in
move?
space.
I'm gonna
French- the
fucking
French
fail
is the
anyway.
space.
I love how chaotic this is. Huh? I love this guy's mannerisms. So amusing. The finger gun is useless, but I thought I'd try it anyway. Have fun, by the way. They're going like Mach 10.
I know.
Oh dear. Cone!
Oh, nope. We just have to bring them here.
The cone broke through.
Look at him
That was
go!
hilarious. That was close.
It's not safe.
I can't see.
When you have the turret.
I can't see.
There we go. Then jump through. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. This guy keeps getting in my way, I don't know. Oh, okay. Ankle shield. Hey, that actually saved me. Nice. It did it. I don't need this because I hate the pulse rifle. Do I get anything from selling that? No, I do not. We're gonna do a bit of that. Ammo is more important than health. I mean, what? I just realized that's the American motto, isn't it? Ammo is more important than health.
Ain't that right?
Oh shit. So that is a shortcut.
What?
Does it require a spring though?
Oh shit. There's a couple different ways to do it. I fucked up.
Yes!
Right there at the end, I fucked up.
Haha! I beat both of you. Scoot. Scootly.
Oh my god.
The brute scoot stuck through
Get
him.
it off me!
What does that stand for? DOTN? How about the North Star? There's a Lionel. I didn't know that you were bouncing into walls. It's a skill. Yeah, I don't know how to say it.
Sorry, I am having
Give me items. You're allowed to have a skill issue, just don't deny it. Really good
mental deficiency.
Does having life issues count?
Yeah, maybe.
Not a lot of that then.
Oh my god! Just went from second place to 7th. What the fuck was that?
I'll probably die. About here. So, probably not then. Should I go straight down from here, maybe? Let's try it. Oh. The answer was no.
To be pessimistic.
I see. That's a different point of view. I'll stuff my mind's album with memories of Yuri. Yuri and more Yuri.
Just thinking of it makes me shiver.
I hope there might be a little room for me in there. I think we can squeeze you into a corner somewhere.
Taking that out of context, not realizing that. Yep. For the banana for the boss. Yeah, I knew you were a Yiga bitch. Boop. What's up, Kick? Those are my bananas. Hello, I am back. I have water. Nope, okay.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
That's over.
Nice.
If only I had been near Lady Estelle so that I could defend her.
That wasn't in the cards. She chose to travel with us.
I guess you're right.
I'll take the heat for this.
That's not what I meant. I'm in no position to blame you.
And your position is just fine.
Maybe so.
Is it just me? Or is it harder to breathe here than on the sea floor?
No. There's something going on between Yuri and Flynn.
In like a sexual way, or everybody on the bro pile? No, no.
I won't lose!
You're gone! I'm just getting started.
Oh. You ever just rotate your neck and crack the whole damn thing? Ah. Wish I could do that with my back. Ah, please don't. I don't want to fight more monsters than I have to. I'm just gonna hang out here for a bit. Oh. Damn it.
Ooh, I can't wait to fight this one.
This one's for real!
Okay, what are these things called? Drill beat. Oh wow, how original. You fucking know what?
No way! Dragon! Killing wind! Divine Wolf Sword!
Damn.
Best you can do.
Take this! Killing wind!
At least I got to use the finisher on it. Okay, this is stupid.
You're being pretty loose with the items.
Sorry!
Take this! And another!
Alright.
Oh.
Yuri, our love will conquer all!
Okay, okay.
Does he hide his love by being cold?
Maybe. I suppose I could use a holy bottle, but I don't think it's necessary. Also, why would I do that when I can use a lemon gel and get one for free? Okay, now that I've refilled that, it's GTFO. It's a girthy hallway up ahead.
Are you thinking of what you're going to do when you meet Alexei?
I'll most likely have to fight him.
Sounds like you've made up your mind.
To be honest, I can't believe it even now. No, I think it's really that I don't want to believe it. I looked up to him for so long. I've desperately hoped that this was just some kind of mistake.
Sorry, but I already know the answer to that.
I know. Besides, the way he has treated Lady Estelle can't be explained away as simply a mistake.
No objection there.
Hey! Sir Flynn!
You can just call me Flynn. What is it?
Flynn, you, know what Yuri's done, don't you?
You mean what he did to Rago and Cumore?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm not going to arrest Yuri. At least, not right now.
Then you mean you're going to arrest him after you bring Estelle back to the capital?
Under Imperial law, the things that Yuri has done are serious crimes. After all, He killed two of the Empire's leading figures out of a personal grudge.
Serious crimes.
A personal grudge? But Yuri was...
I know. Yuri certainly didn't do those things for his own sake. But that's how the law works. The corruption in the Empire is entirely irrelevant here.
Are you perhaps in doubt? Confused about which way is right?
I don't know. Is what I'm feeling doubt? Or is it...
Hey, what are you doing? You're gonna get left behind, you know.
Sorry.
That was a sing-song way to say, you know. Unless I just misheard that. That is what the OBS replay buffer is for.
My, she's scary. Let's go.
What did that do? I don't know, but I almost got stuck on that. Nope. Are there so many knights in here? Is there a reason to have that? Sucker. Wait, no, go back. Disappointed there's no hidden, like, chest back there. Oh, okay. Not mean to
Get
run into you.
ready. I'm taking you down.
That's just three of you. That's fine.
You like that? This'll hurt. Crushing it. You like that? All right. Who's next? Draconian slash.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, he got deleted. Oh.
Ooh, I can't wait to fight this one.
Get ready for anything. Hey! I'll blow you away. Draconian slash. Killing wind.
We're not done yet.
Divine wolf storm.
So is that okay?
You'll be gone soon enough. Azure!
Is that the best you can do? Bye-bye.
is this a statue of?
With that kind of shape, I can't tell whether it's supposed to be a human or a monster.
This is a temple after all. This is probably a statue of whatever deity the temple was dedicated to.
You know, it might just be a statue of the Entelekea we saw outside.
Huh? It couldn't be. I mean, a monster, that is. It's a... But they don't even look alike.
No, I think it's possible. The Entelekea have powers beyond those of humans and can speak in our language. It's not strange to think that humans would have worshipped them in ancient times.
The relationship between the Entelekea and humans might be closer than we thought. Maybe they drifted apart during the long, long passage of time, eventually leading to the situation we find ourselves in now.
If that's the case, I wonder just how much we've forgotten.
I'm sure there are things in this world that should never be forgotten.
Patty?
I think that I prefer the distance we have now to the cozy relationship we had back then.
I don't. I'm a furry, aren't I? Assuming that both were much more similar to the other back then. Possibly the same species. This feels like I'm supposed to go this way. I want to go back and see what the other route was. Nope. Who needs a holy bottle when you have these skills?
This one's pretty tough.
Do we even have a chance?
Of course we have a chance, it'll just be annoying. Okay, real guy just asked me if I like that. I couldn't even see where I was for a second.
We may be a small guild now.
We'll make it big.
We are brave Vesperia. Smooth sailing.
Can I please get the recover skill? Truly don't understand why it's broken like that. What was I going in here for, truly? Skills, right. How do I learn that? Do I need to have a weapon with it in order to learn it? I thought you could just play with those characters in your party and it would work, but maybe not. Oh wait. Link slash would be useful. I never use taunt. So let's just do link slash. Yeah, because taunt was 2, right? Yeah. Wait, I don't ever escape from battle. Or at least it's very rare that I do. Is there another skill on a weapon that I can use? No? I'm trying to taunt. I don't really give a crap about that. Oh, I guess I only have 2 left, huh? Eh. That is useful. Cannot be stunned while in overlimit. Yes, please. Oh. That's pretty useful. Yeah, boy's got some really useful skills. Jeez. Oh, okay. So he's got stuff that can be freed up. I missed that right there. Ooh, actually, that seems pretty useful. Turn that off and do that instead. Strength 2. Is it that? No casting time. When HP is below 120. Ah. Interesting. Oh, but it requires 8. I'll take that one. What's the element? So switch it up to that, sure, why not? Okay, I think that's sufficient. There's gotta be some sort of secret to these, right? Is it the
So
order you light them in?
You can't win. You like that? You can't win. This is Wolf strike.
You know what?
Take this. Nice heat
That was awesome!
It was sloppy is what that was. Alright, well, I'm dealing with this. Holy ball of beach. Maybe? No? Eh? No? What is your purpose? Alright, whatever. That holy bottle did not last for long, did it? My gold like doubled though, so that's okay. Yeah, I want to use another holy bottle. Yeah, that's what it thinks is his best equipment. I'm just gonna let it determine. I think I forgot to change some stuff. Yeah. Like Fire Emblem, I'll put some thought into it, but in this game, it's like, nah. As long as I can beat the battles, I'm fine. If I can't beat the battles, then I'll try and optimize their build, but...
It's the Royal Guard.
That has to mean we're on the right track.
Good call, Carol. Estelle's got to be back there somewhere.
You're a captain, aren't you? Can't you tell them to get out of the way?
The Royal Guard doesn't obey anyone but the Commandant.
We don't have much time. Let's make this quick.
Yep.
I won't lose! We may be a small guild now.
We'll make it big.
I like how I
just keep
sniped that mage to stop them from casting while still fighting the other guy.
I don't know what this is, but
When
it
you
looks
can stop time to
complicated.
target another enemy, might as well.
This is
Threatening is what it looks like.
A barrier that's been locked up somehow with an encrypted formula.
Can you open it?
It uses an ancient technology that's barely been studied at all. Even I've only seen something like this in books. I couldn't even guess how long a thorough analysis might take.
I'm guessing we can't just force our way through.
Locks usually aren't placed on anything that's easily broken into.
Yeah, you're right. Wait, how do you think Alexei got through here?
He probably forced the lock using Estelle's... the power of the Child of the Full Moon.
Which means he made her use her power again.
Lady Estelise's power.
Someone's here.
Behold, your Sword of Deus Ex
Duke,
Machina.
why are you here?
You? How is the young lady, the Child of the Full Moon?
Alexei's got her somewhere up ahead.
I see. So he has made his move.
Are you here because of him too?
The air crenny in this region has become severely imbalanced. I have come to restrain it.
By restrain, you mean you actually have a way to do that?
To quiet the air crenny, the cause of the imbalance must be removed.
Just come out and say it. You mean kill Estelle.
What? That's enough. What is it with blaming all the world's problems on a single girl?
An unstable child of the full moon cannot be ignored.
You're as hard-headed as Pharaoh. I thought as a human you'd see things differently.
Our common bond as humans is nothing. A single life cannot be privileged over the fate of the world.
Yeah, never mind that without a bunch of those single lives, there'd be no world. Listen, she may be a bumbling, sheltered excuse for a princess, but she's one of ours. She's none of your concern. So back off!
Do you say that knowing just how great a threat her existence poses?
What we know has got nothing to do with it. Our motto is always do what's right. And if that means having to get up close and personal with you, then so be it.
Very well. The time has come to show me the resolve that so impressed Pharaoh. This is Dane Nomos. It is the only manner in which the air may be quieted. Raise it and calm your mind. The sword will take care of the rest.
Dane Nomos.
Duke, wait! Dane Nomos. That's the name of the sword of the Imperial line that's been missing all this time. What are you doing with it? Why does something like that have the power to control the air? Who...
Damn it, I accidentally skipped that.
The answers to those questions are not what you should be seeking now.
He has a point.
Go, before you are too late. Soon, you will learn for yourselves the true weight of the burden borne by the Entelekea.
He's a cool guy, but way too moody.
If my memory serves me right, we also ran into him in Gasparost. Who is he?
I don't know. I can't even tell if he's a friend or a foe.
Come on!
That formula, it's just like Estelle's. So that sword really is... It opened.
Didn't realize it changed color.
Dane Nomos, the child of the full moon, the resolve that impressed Pharaoh? Just who the hell is this Duke guy?
Well, judging from what he says, it seems he's in contact with Pharaoh.
And he has the sword Prince Yoder's been looking for. I don't like this.
Yeah, but why would he just lend us something as important as Dane Nomos? I thought he was stubborn, but maybe he's actually willing to listen to reason.
I wouldn't get my hopes up about that.
We just have to do what we can for now.
Yeah, let's hurry.
Meh. Hold on a sec. There we go. Good biggied. Oh, nope. Ah, bollocks.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Ooh, nice moves.
Who's next? I'm just getting started.
I assume that there's an upgrade to the Sorcerer's Ring that I'll need for these later.
I can't believe this is Dane Nomos, the proof of Imperial secession.
Yuri, you can become the Emperor!
This is just for decoration. I wouldn't want to be the Emperor even if I could.
You're so young, yet you have no ambition.
Says the little girl playing dress up.
The lost proof of Imperial succession. When you get down to it, the loss of that sword was the source of all the fighting over the succession to the throne. Was Duke really the one who stole it?
Hey, give me a break. Don't go saying the Imperial Knights are gonna claim this sword.
I know. This isn't the time for that.
Duke went around using that sword to control Air Crane.
Oh, so Duke's doing the same thing as the Antilocheia.
Maybe so.
That sword, it produced the same phenomenon as Estelle did. Maybe the Rizomata formula was already worked out once before, but then why was that information lost? Maybe it's related to the Cataclysm, like the way that the Blastia was lost. Why did that become an Imperial treasure?
There are tons of things we don't know about this sword, but let's wait to figure them out until we've settled things here. Right now, rescuing Estelle is our top priority.
Right, let's hurry!
I can see there's something there. And there. Damn it. I already bought that for her. Oh, I guess I can sell that then. Not me momentarily forgetting that Estelle's not in the party. Like, where's my healer? Fuck you, I'm a holy bottle this. Now you've lost interest in me. Yeah, being able to handle this weapon means you should try wrestling a bear with your bare hands. Okay. That's awesome. Okay, nothing else in here for me. So is that necessary? So I can see just fine without it. You see little marks on the ground, though. Everything looks the same. Yeah, probably wrap up soon. But we are getting closer to the end. With the aggressive fighters. Yes, me. That actually really affects defense, jeez. I think that's about as good as you're gonna get for him, yeah.
Astal, how does it feel to face your last moments in the very temple built to worship you?
Wretched human.
Enough! Alexei, please stop this!
If you are so eager to free him from his suffering, why not use your healing art to comfort him? You are utterly powerless. Alone, you are nothing more than a poisonous blight to this world. I'm sure you understand that now.
Estelle, are you alright? Lady Estellise!
Estelle! We've come to save you.
You again. What stubborn, misguided fools you all are.
Yuri, Flynn, all of you.
Estelle! We've come to rescue you!
You are incapable of saving this princess. I am her only hope for salvation.
Spare me!
The most glorious moment for any tool is when it is finally used. Even the poison of this world can be a blessing if used correctly.
Harsh words. Those are really pretty crystals, though.
And only I can do that. Now, princess, come with me. Without me, I am afraid your power...
Alexei!
Alexei, stop! Ah! Judith!
Weren't you Entelakea supposed to be masters of this world?
Stop it! Let Estelle go!
Oh, how disappointing. He's dead.
But how can that be?
Smaller than I would have hoped. No matter. It can be used in any number of ways.
Alexei!
Ah, you've come this far. Now, be baptized in the air your dear princess charged with her own hands.
No! Please stop this!
Take this!
What? What are you doing with that sword? What happened to Duke?
He gave this to us before he took off, and he didn't seem all that worried about you.
What irony. That which I have searched for all these years, that it would arrive at my feet, only when I no longer have a need for it. With a child of the full moon, the Apatheia, and my knowledge, De Nomos means nothing to me.
Look at that face. Don't you just want to punch that face so hard? What a dick.
Talk to yourself a lot, huh? Not a good sign. Now shut up and let Estelle go.
Huh. Are you certain that is what the princess wants?
Estelle!
Your Highness?
Estelle! What's going on? Estelle! I don't know.
What are you talking about?
As long as I'm with you all, I'll only cause you harm. But I want to be with you. I just don't know what I should do.
Estelle, pull yourself together.
Wow, for the first time the game actually looks proper. There's none of that weird doubling that I'm used to.
Forget about that, Estelle. Get over here. If there's something you're unsure about, we'll work it out together.
Yuri!
I'm blinded.
I can't take this!
Now, Mr. Yuri Lowell. Such brash behavior does not befit a young lady's escort. Not very gentlemanly of you at all.
Sorry for my lack of manners. There aren't many gentlemen where I'm from.
That sword is nothing more than an annoyance now. I will rid myself of you here.
Yuri, everyone!
Get out of the way!
And look who it is.
Who's he?
Look who it motherfucker is.
Captain Schwan.
I thought you always let your knights handle things for you. What's with the change? What is it, Repeat?
I suppose there's no fooling the nose of a dog.
That voice. Wait, Raven?
Huh? The old man? What's going on?
This doesn't look like a joke.
One of the Union's most important members is a captain in the Knights?
The first time we met, I didn't think it was possible, but...
Huh. So that's what was going on.
Wait! But what about the Dawn, Raven?
So it wasn't just the Commandant, but you too. Why?
Conversing with you is not one of my duties.
Raven!
We're in a bit of a hurry, so let us through. Wait. You're not really thinking of trying to stop us, are you? What the hell?
Schwan Olterain, first captain of the Imperial Knights. Ready to do battle.
Sorry, I'm not gonna go easy just because you're old.
I would be honored to fight with everything I have.
Raven, why? Why?
I will tell you again. I am not Raven.
I'm so sorry.
Ovich.
That we have no choice but to fight you now.
I'm sorry I have to fight such a beautiful lady.
You should be like that all the time.
Sorry, this is the last time you'll see it.
Damn it! I really liked you, Raven. I couldn't tell you before, but if my dad were...
How unfortunate. Raven isn't here.
Do you despise us now or something?
Feelings don't come into it. I just follow my orders.
You? Do you intend to die here?
I am always ready to die in battle, so I fight with everything I have.
I appreciate the mid-bad conversations you guys are having, but also, he's kicking my ass! Holy, I had recovered! And I'm dead. Can you please just use the life gel on me? You guys are useless. Thank you. Oh, there's the life bottle. I just got here. Son of a bitch. Crap. Life bottle, maybe. Now you get on yourself. So you don't die. Alright, Carol, get the hell up.
I'll blow you away! I'll blow you away! As you wish!
Okay, so I can somehow last long enough to get everybody back up on their feet, and then maybe we can heal, but he's not gonna let me do that. I only have 5 life balls up.
I'll blow you away! Shining Dragon Sword! Killing wind, it's not your best.
Son of a bitch. Oh, hi, Mabel. You came just in time to see me lose.
And they were never heard from again.
It's okay, I forgot to cook. I did not cook before fighting. Anyway. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go for. I've been live for a total Over 8 hours. So maybe after this battle, TP. No, I don't need that. Physical defense probably, or attack. Let's go with attack. What? Oh, bitch. I'm just gonna do that again. Change who's cooking. I mean, most of my streams are like 4 or 5 hours, you know, 6 if I'm lucky, you know, to go that long. My longest, most recent one was like 7 and a bit. So it's definitely the longest I've gone for, and the first, like, hour of it was just scuffed to hell and back, as is my trademark. But yeah. Oh, whatever. I mean, I need to be more responsible tomorrow, like I have things that need to be done. But I also don't have any obligations tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like, nothing scheduled, so... I mean, I say tomorrow, I mean today, it's... Okay, the only thing with the 24-hour clock is, how do you say, like, 12:22 a.m.? 022? 0022? Oh, my back. Did I just cook? I did. Attack is raised. I'm gonna save that one. Game capture card setup. Oh, I know how to write it, but how do you say it out loud? All of my clocks, like my clocks, my phone, my watch, my iPad when I use it, my laptop, my desktop, my actual, like alarm clock, you know, digital alarm clock, they're all in 24-hour time. Yeah, 0023. I mean, it's not military time, so I wouldn't say 023 hours, you know, or 02300 hours or whatever. You know, that's how the military says it, but that's not how everyday, you know, conversation usually goes. Can you hear my fidget spinner? Oh, what good are you then? How did that sound? I may be a woman, but I'm not always right. Well, clearly you just typed woman when you meant woman. Thought at me. Spelling is lame. Yeah, I feel that. Wait, that's not gonna help me in the fight against Big Man here. Reduce physical damage by 10%, I'll do that. That's fine. I want her to wear the strange mark. Goose Cave, warrior symbol. What's rebirth ring? Ooh. Rebirth ring. And then I'm gonna go back down so I can save again. I rebel re. Princess Mabel of the Rebellion. Princess Mabel Organa.
Astal.
I won't skip the cutscene because you're here.
How
now.
does it feel to face your last moments in the very temple built to worship you?
But I'll skip it next time.
Wretched human.
Enough! Alexei, please stop this!
If you are so eager to free him from his suffering, why not use your healing arts to comfort him? You're utterly powerless. Alone, you are nothing more than a poisonous blight to this world. I'm sure you understand that now.
Estelle, are you alright?
Lady Estellise!
Estelle! We've come to save you.
You again. What stubborn, misguided fools you all are.
Yuri, Flynn, all of you. Estelle, we've come to rescue you!
You are incapable of saving this princess. I am her only hope for salvation.
Spare me!
The most glorious moment for any tool is when it is finally used. Even the poison of this world can be a blessing if used correctly. And only I can do that. Now, princess, come with me. Without me, I am afraid your power...
Alexei!
Alexei, stop! Ah! Judith!
Weren't you Entelakea supposed to be masters of this world?
Stop it! Let Estelle go!
Oh, how disappointing. He's dead.
But how can that be?
Smaller than I would have hoped. No matter. It can be used in any number of ways.
Alexei!
Ah, you've come this far. Now, be baptized in the air your dear princess charged with her own hands.
Yeah, Alexei's a bit of a dick.
Please stop this!
Take this!
What? What are you doing with that sword? What happened to Duke?
He gave this to us before he took off, and he didn't seem all that worried about you.
What irony. That which I have searched for all these years. That it would arrive at my feet, only when I no longer
Also,
have
can
a
we
need for
admire
it.
his, like, stomach plate there? It's not a breastplate. It's merely, like, to protect his gut. But otherwise, he's like, style over, you know, fashion over function.
With the child of the full moon, the Apatheia,
I mean, look at that face.
and my knowledge.
She very clearly doesn't care.
Almost means nothing to me.
Talk to yourself a lot, huh? Not a good sign. Now shut up and let Estelle go.
Nice.
Huh. Are you certain that is what the princess wants?
Estelle!
Your Highness?
Estelle! What's going on? Estelle! I don't know.
What are you talking about?
As long as I'm with you all, I'll only cause you harm. But I want to be with you. I just don't know what I should do.
Estelle, pull yourself together.
I was a millisecond too late taking that
Forget about
screenshot.
that, Estelle. If there's something you're unsure about, we'll work it out together.
Yuri!
I can't take this!
Now, Mr. Yuri Lowell. Such brash behavior does not befit a young lady's escort. Not very gentlemanly of you at all.
Sorry for my lack of manners. There aren't many gentlemen where I'm from.
That sword is nothing more than an annoyance now. I will rid myself of you here.
Yuri, everyone!
See you later, Estelle.
Get out of the way!
And technically we've seen this cutscene already because I lost the battle, but...
Who's he?
Captain Schwan!
I thought you always let your knights handle things for you. What's with the change? What is it, Repeat?
I suppose there's no fooling the nose of a dog.
That voice! Wait! Raven?
Huh? The old man? What's going on?
This doesn't look like a joke.
One of the Union's most important members is a captain in the Knights?
The first time we met, I didn't think it was possible, but...
Huh. So that's what was going on.
Wait! But what about the Dawn, Raven?
So it wasn't just the Commandant, but you too. Why?
Conversing with you is not one of my duties.
Raven!
We're in a bit of a hurry, so let us through. Wait. You're not really thinking of trying to stop us, are you? What the hell?
Schwan Olterain, first captain of the Imperial Knights. Ready to do battle.
And that is why...
I'm not gonna go easy just because you're old. I would be honored to fight with everything I
Okay,
have.
hold on.
Raven, why? Why?
I will tell you again. I am not Raven.
I'm so sorry that we have no choice but to fight you now.
I'm sorry I have to fight such a beautiful lady.
You should be like that all the time.
Sorry. This is the last time you'll see it.
Damn it! I really liked you, Raven. I couldn't tell you before, but if my dad were...
How unfortunate. Raven isn't here.
Do you despise us now or something?
I'm still coming out. I just follow my orders.
You? Do you intend to die here?
I am always ready to die in battle, so I fight with everything I have.
I will repeat. He's kicking my ass. Please stop talking to him. Oh, come on. I missed because my allies knocked him into the air. Are you serious? He got all of us in that. Holy crap.
Is that the best you can do?
Don't taunt the man. I mean, we're doing a decent chunk of damage. Oh, come on. Seriously? Get your ass back over here. Captain Schwan.
Killing wind. I'll blow you away. Take this. Killing wind. Prepare yourselves.
Ouch, ouch. Ow! I got obliterated. I don't want to do this again. Please don't kill both of them. Okay. It's okay. Just as soon as one of you can. Yep, come on. Use the life bottle. Use the life bottle. Use the life bottle. Thank you. Ow. bitch. Holy crap, man. If we keep this up, we'll win, but why? Bollocks! Don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. Thank you. Ow. One of you use it on me. Come on, please. 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 Oh shit. Okay, I just remembered I have these strategies. Please don't die.
Burn this life to punish my enemies. Blast hard.
Really? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No! Oh, he must have been so close to death.
And they were never...
I don't want to lower the difficulty because that was so close, but at the same time, I don't care enough to do that again, so... Here we go. Actually, no, let's change the party composition instead. So let's swap out Mr. level 34 for level 36 and see if that helps. Actually, does Patty have any... Here, does anybody have any healing arts? You do. No. The only person who has healing arts is Flynn, and that's only first aid as far as I can tell, and Carol, so... let's swap out Patty, I guess? I want to keep the healing in as much as possible. Well, if not, then whatever, I'm not lowering it down to easy. Screw that. I thought I was on hard, but now I'm on normal. Yeah, we're skipping it this time, though.
Sorry, I'm not gonna go easy just because you're old. I would be honored to fight with everything I have.
Captain, I never thought I'd have to fight you.
I'm pleased this opportunity has come.
Raven, why? Why?
I will tell you again. I am not Raven.
I'm so sorry that we have no choice but to fight you now.
I'm sorry I have to fight such a beautiful lady.
You should be like that all the time.
Sorry, this is the last time you'll see it.
Damn it. I really liked you, Raven. I couldn't tell you before, but if my dad were...
How unfortunate. Raven isn't here.
And you are an enemy to me, and you will fall.
Very well. Let's test our limits then.
Do you intend to die here?
I am always ready to die in battle, so I fight with everything I have.
I'm bitch.
Nice heat smash!
You alright?
Sorry, thanks.
Take this! It's not your best. As you're walking.
Is that the best you can do?
Consider what your best. As you're walking.
We're not done yet.
How is that your best?
Hey.
Life to punish.
Oh, bitch. Pain. Oh god. I didn't realize he had revived me. Okay, let's get you to thanks. Let's get you to top. Ahem. Let's pay, thank you. gonna see if I can just interrupt him here and there. But first... Okay. Trying to keep an eye on it.
That's good.
Cracking. Bollocks.
I'll blow you away.
I can't keep doing this.
How do you take this? Killing wind. Not done yet. I'll blow you away. Your best. Draconic slash. Draconic slash. Change strategy. Be gone.
Oh! Grappling.
Earn this life to punish.
Oh, he got me too. Oh crap, he got all of us. Oh, but we were mostly from the center. Oh no.
Keep doing this.
Come on, why does this attack take priority?
I'll blow you away. Is that your best? Take this. Killing wind. Let's change strategy. All right.
I hate that. Welcome back. Please, we can do this. But I might just take Carol out of the party because I hate hearing his lines to Schwan / Raven. Ow. You know what? I'm just gonna stick to Azure edging the crap out of him. Flynn was 7 HP left. Oh, I shall use this. Ah! Oh no, there is. I used a magic lens on him, and that's the numbers above those bars there. So he's almost dead, but he's also able to kill us pretty damn quick. Also, that's a bomb on me. Oh, sweet. Invincibility frames, bitch. Yeah. Oh god. Okay. Everybody back. Yeah, we're already on the defend one. Anyway. I am going to use Elemental on myself because that's actually really great. Ow. Got sent flying to the other side of the arena. Oh, son of a bitch. That's not good at all. No, come on. That's not fair. That's not fair. Oh, you bitch.
And they were never heard from again.
Hey, you know what? We're getting rid of Carol. The kid's out of the party. Nope. Carol's getting out. I'm riled up now. Get the hell out of my party. And we'll replace you with Repeat, actually, because he can use items on everybody. I'm fired up now. It's unacceptable! You can, like, emote? What? What is the use of... Okay. That's the first time I've discovered that, and I've been playing this game for like a decade now. Amazing. Okay, if I don't beat him this time, I'll call it, and then we'll tackle it next stream.
Just because you're old. I would be honored to fight with everything I have.
Captain, I never thought I'd have to fight you.
I'm pleased this opportunity has come.
I'm so sorry that we have no choice but to fight you now.
I'm sorry I have to fight such a beautiful lady.
You should be like that all the time.
Sorry, this is the last time you'll see it.
You are an enemy to me, and you will fall.
Very well. Let's
That was a lot of damage.
Do you intend to die here?
I'm stuck.
I'm always ready to die in battle, so I fight with everything I
Get out of here. Nope. You are not going to use that. I'm using this. Okay, we've already brought him down 40,000. So, I think just pumping damage into him is going to do the trick. What's the... yeah. What did I say? And we all die, right? We just got here. Oh, bitch.
I'll blow you away! Azure! Dragon Swarm! Killing wind! Alright, prepare! Take this! Azure Rage! Raise the safety! Azure! Be gone! I'm not done yet! Raise the side! Mighty storm! Azure Rage! Don't be a pain. Be gone.
Ow.
How do you like this? I'll blow you away.
Keep doing this.
Be gone. Don't be a pain. How do you be gone? Spirits, moving in sight. All right. Azure Rage. Finish.
You all right?
Sorry, thanks. Bastard. Be gone. Don't be a pain. Prepare this. Shining Dragon Swarm.
Alright.
Prepare yourselves! Be gone! Change up! Alright!
Just gonna say everybody run away. Owie, owie, owie. Well, I'm dead. Okay, yeah, we're done then.
And they were never heard from again.
Captain Schwan! Captain Schween! Got him. Tell me, can you hear music right now? Okay, good. Ooh, workaround. I can't hear it because iTunes can only play on one audio device and is stuck at that the entire time. But I just realized that I can take the audio capture that you're hearing and turn it on the monitor and output. Nice. Now I hear it the same volume you do. Yeah, so when my wireless headphones died, or rather the driver issue I was having with them seems to have destroyed the drivers, ironically. So, and it's a few years old now. I don't think it still has warranty. I'll reach out to Razer support, but if necessary, I might just buy new ones because, I mean, I don't really have a ton of money left right now, but I did just buy AirPods, but those are more for like on the go. I'm not going to wear those with my computer. I'm going to only use those with my phone and maybe my iPad if I ever use that again. Maybe my laptop. We'll see. So I'll probably have them with me for work, but I mean, that's what everybody else uses, but they also have Macs, so. I didn't realize just how quiet the music was, though. I guess you don't want it very loud, because then you can't hear me. I like to think I'm pretty loud, though, comparatively. Okay, who is online? We're streaming. Moogie, he's still doing his 2-year anniversary? $12 at Sedan. He's at 11 hours and 22 minutes. He might have had an issue with mine. Like I did, anyway. Oops, I just closed something. Okay. I think he's ending. Damn it! Damn it, Moogie's ending. Ah. Okay. Well, first of all, oh, don't you fucking dare, Brace. This is Wolf's Live. Don't you fucking dare. I'm ending too, you bitch. Anyway, okay, raid message. What should we... No, God, tits. Hello. You took a while to come back up. Well, before I think I'll raid message, here, follow my socials over on Linktree. You can also join the Discord over here. I usually host a poll for whatever game we play next. We're pretty close to the end of this one, but this was also like over 8-hour, almost 9-hour stream. So I understand if people want a break from Tales of Vesperia. I do not know if I'm going to be playing and streaming again on Monday / tomorrow / today, depending on your time zone. But I kind of doubt it. Maybe for like 4-ish hours towards the end of the night, but we'll see. Either way, oh my god. Son of a bitch. Brace, why did you mention me? I'm ending the soup. Thank you, Moogie, for the raid. Oh my god. Bushigi. Hello.
What is that on the table? What is that?
Oh no, it's the mayo jar.
Not Gundam War!
No, Gardevoir, no, no! You monster. Welcome. How was that your third anniversary? Sorry, second anniversary, third stream in the anniversary series? Yeah, anyway. Everybody go follow Moogie. He's cool. Disregard the mayo. Some say there's still mayo in that room to this day. 100%, Pablo. 100%. Cannot fathom the English language anymore. Bro, you and me both. I didn't stream for 12 hours, but this is double the amount of time I normally stream for. Wait, a hype train started? What? I don't even know how to see that anymore. I think the shadow overrode that. Oh, there it is. When did that happen? But yeah, welcome in, Moogie, and chat. If you need a break, go right ahead. Have a good sleep. Totally understand. I suppose I can be live a little bit longer. I'm definitely done playing Tales of Vesperia for tonight, though. And they rated a train started. Is that all it took? Must pass out and fading into the void. Okay, just don't fall out, off of your bed and into the abyss. Okay? I'm afraid I can't come and get you. We can send out a white whistle, maybe. If you're lucky and one comes back. But I'm pretty sure they're all gone. I'm going to bed. Work calls for me. Eat shit, Eastern timer. Haha! Have a great sleep, Pablo. And Moogie. And everybody else who needs to go to bed. Affiliate anniversaries is Thursday. Oh, that's awesome. Ooh, do I have Thursday off? Also, excuse you, it's Wolf with a U. Sorry, 1 second. I'm breaking my tracking. I need to look up something. Thursday. Ah, crap. I do work Thursday. Not in the morning. So if you want to do something for that and you're free in the morning, I can join. So it's the day I got fired from my job when I was living with my ex. That's fun. Wow. Amazing. Sorry to hear that. Okay. Who should we say hi to? Because, yeah, I'm starting to fade myself. Might have a snack before bed, but other than that, I think I'm done. What I'm doing, so I feel that. I can't believe I had to turn on the monitor output for iTunes to be able to hear it. What a janky ass software. Can recommend a friend? Sure, I'm open to suggestions. But I need a raid message. raid emotes are free for followers, in case anybody wanted to create a raid message themselves. But we just finished playing a lot of Tales of Vesperia, so... Oh, Frosted Fricks. Yeah, I've rated them before. I think I follow them on X as well. Okay, that works. Here you go. Absolutely nothing to do with the game we played. Okay, so... Oh, I did forget one of my commands earlier. So, once again, we're gonna go socials here to the link tree. And !_ Discord for the Discord, no shit. Where you can vote on what game we play next. Usually. Sometimes I'll do like collabs and other stuff, you know, or I really want to show a certain game. But yeah. And then Starforge for if you need a pre-built desktop PC and you don't know where to look. You can use my link, check it out, help me out. Now we go /raid and we get Frosted Fricks. Is Frosted Fricks just as sugary as Frosted Flakes? Thank you, Stream Elements bot. I forgot to add the bot tag to that message. I didn't actually post that myself. Oh, I forgot to hit the end of stream button. My bad. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks to Moogie again for the raid. And yeah, I'll see you either tomorrow or sometime this week. I have like 5 VODs to upload now. And I have to make a few thumbnails. So, yeah. And do my new job. I need to do some photoshopping. Anyway, good night. Bye.